Oh, hi, hello. I just jumped in by the wall boss and I didn't know it was coming. The green chat for letting me know. How did I do it? I am back after the, what is it, 34-hour stream. I have returned. And we are about to hit 186 on Paragon. We're alright. Alright. For somebody who did the whole campaign the slow way and all sorts of other shenanigans. We're doing okay. I know, right? I was jumping in while I was about to get in here. Hey, this is a nice little start before I get into war plans, lore plans, and whatever else shenanigans I get up to. I'm still like toying around a little bit of everything on Warlock. Everything's so new and shiny. But right now I am technically Fracture. I am a crystal Fracture. Shadow form of purple and pink. It is beautiful. I kind of want to just spam Apocalypse. It's my favorite, but of course they make it very, very difficult to get that cooldown right. So, I mean, I guess the first step maybe, but with the unique changes, I don't know if that's gonna feel good either. But I might try it later today if I get one that's nice enough. Might need it to go into the unique talisman slot. Do the thing, but for now we have to do the things, and it's very shiny regardless. There's my 186. Easily gonna get 200 plus this stream. I have faith in it. You did 37, I see. And hydrate incoming. Yeah, I guess it's something that came in while I was getting ready to go. Appreciate that. Now the choo-choo has come. Oh yeah, after stream I did keep you in play and fought us, and she's like, go to sleep! Go to sleep! And I barely went to sleep, and then I woke up and I kept playing, and I was like, you know what, I should probably actually go live. So here I am. Let me take these before I leave. And I actually messed with my filter, at least a little bit, so it's a bit cleaner than it was. No promises it stays that way though. We're a bit of a clutter bug. I know! We can't stop and never stop. I like the storyline a lot better this time around too. Everything's a winner. Like those 40 biddies, dude. Alright, so the pads. Nothing that amazing. I'd actually probably go Gistiers. I don't think I'm quite to that point yet. I'm thinking about it. So we got Whispers to turn in. I kind of resent that this goes over the Whispers and I can't just have them both popping up interchangeably or at the same time. Lots of little odds and ends. They add things, and it means they need to adjust things right back. More boots. There you go. I set it so I can see them on the ground if I want to, for whatever reason. But for the most part, I have space only for the good stuff. I'm tempted to, every time I see an ascending comment, I want to slap it in the cube, but I don't have the resources to continuously do that. I gotta have a little bit. At least a little bit of willpower here. Get rid of those ads. I do have one of the mythic ones. I'm gonna hold on to it for a little bit and see who's around before I start hitting all the things. Constant struggle to clean the new items. They made it a little bit easier to like keep runes and whatnot, but there's always something that replaces it. There's always the endless struggle. I don't need to go all the way to 9. Obviously, I have it unlocked. I'm just gonna stay at 8. 8 is kind of decent, and then 7 is like cakewalk. Walked here probably where I will do the mythic thing when I do that. We got a mission to be powerful and mighty. No time for sleep. The Warlock at higher levels is feeling good. I mean, I think every class right now should be feeling pretty good. If you're on, you know, a decent build. I think there should be a lot of decent builders. Always want to see better than others. A handful that are better than others. But I would think everybody, as far as I have known so far, is in a pretty good place. Somebody wants to get in the clan. I'm not kicking a lot yet. Getting everybody some time that they're gonna show up. They're gonna show up. But you know, and then I see a lot of people listen. Like, yeah, I'll let you in. Well, I had a slow start right now. You have an ultimate that you keep up with all the time too, because it costs, yeah. Yeah, I mean, once you turn that corner, feel good. I was playing so much on my Steam Deck now, it feels weird playing on mouse and keyboard. What am I doing? What is this key combination? Oh, it's fine. Working out. Going on through. Yep, I agree. This story was way better than the last one. I feel like I keep saying it, but a lot of things that happen in this current expansion storyline is very much off of feedback and what all of us felt about last one. So some things had to happen, and they did. But other things happen that for some it's pretty sad, but it wouldn't be a Diablo grimdark kind of game if it didn't happen that way. So, you know, it is what it is. Like, Valo, welcome. Next one we go through here. It's this way, and left. This one's fine. Of course, we do have a little emblem drop going on Twitch right now. I don't think the gifted and the second round is until May 5th. The next round that we got them staggered. That is on the Twitch side. And I may own every single shop cosmetic for Warlock. I might. That may have happened. I couldn't resist. I was sitting there before I went live and I was like, you know what? I'm only missing 3. What the hell? So I had the whole closet. The entire season of fashion. I have options. Even the like really hot on chicks are kind of cringe when it's on the dude character, but I have that. I have changed. Let's go through the door. Nice and chill and all that great stuff. Or else I probably want to pop in there. On Discord in a moment. I don't see my little icon yapping back at me or anything. Alright, moving over here. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I get to Necro, but I'm thinking some tiny things. It'll be a while before I do any of that. It's just, to be fair, Minion Thorns was the one that a lot of us always wanted to, or Minions Enjoyers, which I am. It never quite hit the way we wanted it to. It sounds like it is hitting, so it's pretty good. Pretty good. But it's gonna be a long time before I care about anything but Warlock. We'll see what happens. And I this season might be one of the shorter ones again. The Reliquary was saying that it's like pretty soon. Hello, I didn't done. So that everyone knows I want to play the Fireball Snowball. Because I kept talking about how much I wanted it and they put it in. So, like, pass or fail, good or bad. Or I need one of those two. I don't know what I'll do. I suppose on Spirit Board I should do Razor Wings, but like whatever alternate Razor Wings they have. It's like everything I really, really like, I gotta do like the alternate new version that you can do. And that's great. Right. This way. Well, nice. Done. There's my boss. The Artificer Guardian boss. Not my boss. I don't have a boss. We don't like that term around here. High boots. More means for me to waste my materials in the project. Those can't die until I break the prison. I might be running the awkward one. Which of these gives me the most value? I was working on Wrath. And if I get my crit rate up, I can get my Wrath back that way. Go figure. Wrath is Wrath. Am I dying, friend? There you go. I might turn the non-ancestral comments off because I have such limited materials to do that deal. I don't know how much I can farm off of like the Undercity. Warrant wasting them. I did actually convert this off of a normal non-ancestral. Then it went ancestral, and then when I hit it with the transfig, for the hell of it, it actually went up to a GA. It's not the best, but it was interesting that it worked out that way. Take a look, Donna. Boots. Okay, so it favored boots by a lot. Kind of weird that way. What's my next thing to do? I'm just gonna do whatever it tells me, just however. Alright, another. Let's do. Can't do that yet. I can, but I'm not going to. Do we have harmonies? Imagine actually wanting harmonies and not having them. I have this one. How about keep the legendary ones for later, though? Refinement, or I was talking about how much I want more of those. We'll do that. Let's go. I also have a bouncy ricochet, was it Infernal Breath or whatever the skull is. I have to revisit its gear, so it could be better this up here. I just like the screen chaos. And then I realized that the channeling one for Abyssal, you kind of like drive it around like it's a remote control like truck or something. I kind of want one of those. I don't know how useful it is considering. I guess you can do it in the hordes. It would feel alright. Just stay in the middle and just like drive it around. But like the novelty of it amuses me. Right. You can buy the rare trees so I can legendary one. You 5. That's pretty good. Okay, over here. See how we do. You said bonk, did you? Hello. Bonk, you say? Poison. Oh, hello. That hurts. That's what I get for reading the bonk. Thanks, corpse. Thanks. Well, let's go about this way. This is an area, yes. It's a little squish. I actually took off my defensive talisman. Temerity in there now that I'm not. Iffy. Iffy. Okay. How you doing, Taurus? How's LOH treating you? More time? I'll take more time. That one done. And we'll go this way. Everything's a little janky. I got so used to controller for the however many hours I was playing it. I mean, I do have my PC controller over here too. That over there before yesterday, just in case, like, you know, the hours I'll probably do. Could very well need that, but it didn't. Today. Alright. There we go. On that side, you know, actually, I'm poor. Okay. It's having the extra charge on this, but sacrifices have to be made for the damage reduction. You know, the Warlock, you did like the first one crazy, you know what I oh no. Unacceptable. Okay, I'm getting stuck on every corner known to man. And woman. I have a 4-man's Godslayer on right now. And I don't feel it as much as I was feeling on other characters. I don't know if that's because it like, the Warlock already had so many pulls or what. Adjusted or feel differently if I get an ancestral and lap it in my talisman. Cool. Let's go. Alrighty. I don't mind testing out all the Warlock faces because I'm picky like that too, but if you're just gonna hide under the blindfold most of the time anyway, it's fine. I'm not that worried. Plenty of other seasons and what I needed more for more builds. Don't worry about that, I figure. Next one could have a different face. Go. These a little bit this way. That's alright. And we'll see how we're doing out here. Oh, that's right. I made it so my portal comes to me. So I just gotta... I can be even more lazy. The apocalypse. So unless if there is... You have to be 2-story 15 times, you can level in D4. That's right. Very true. My Nightmare Dungeon is gonna make me port twice though. Well, that's fine. That's fine.
This place is
sure. Checking out the ritual going in all the directions. It's like zigzags. Yeah, there it goes. As it shoots out too. Just there for the virus. you still got called insane for that. I mean, running those campaigns is definitely not for everyone. When people come through and they say PoE2 wasn't for them, it's usually one of the top complaints. They don't want to go and do that every time. So it is what it is. And then a lot of people are like super diehard PoE2 enjoyers. So like, that's why it's better. That's why it's better. They make us struggle. It's like, it seems like some people are just in love with the struggle. You know, that's you. You do you. I don't mind it every now and then, but you know, 15 times in one season, that's too much for me too. You're done. Oh, I pick up all the things. Still don't understand why some of these things my pets pick up and then others they don't. Which direction are we going here? Maybe this one? Maybe. You have a name, but you are nothing actually special. It's all a lie. I've first seen all this, but oh, read all those hexes. There we are. There we go. And then that way. Now. Fighters. And let's go down here. Got another point to throw in. We're trying to unlock all that. And right side vehicles. All mounts are good. And right this way. We love to see it. Fine for you. I could jump over there, but we got these to kill. It's fine. Hopefully the things that are straggling will show up on their own. Eventually. Happen. Because I always like that one that's left somewhere random. This is my fate. I know it to be true. Yeah. Next, go over there. Sure. Guess we'll do one of these. That's the first one I've seen all season so far. Very first strong room. No, I'm just on 8. That's amazing. I've unlocked 9. I could probably. I have the damage to do at least 10, but I don't like taking the most bizarre one-shots. It's not worth. I don't really care about what's farming or fishing. 9 to 10 jump is kind of devious, so that's why I was messing with it though. And mortars. One for you. Come on. I got on me. This is the hour for that. I can dodge most of the hour windows, but it usually would be doing that to me. How fresh. 2 days fresh. I have no idea how many days. It's a little confusing now. Just 3 days fresh? Kind of technically day 3? Get out of that. Go down this way. I don't have my mobility skill. The corners. No, not the grocery store. I have everybody else to cover all of my sacrificial stuff. The horror. Let's take our 4 there. That's explosive. A little fast enough to see. Not getting from place to place as fast as possible. Vibes that tragic. We're so spoiled being paladins. Charm. Do that on this one too, but lost. I think our aspects are still missing maybe even my most important aspect. I was looking around, I was like, wait, are I missing that at least? Yeah, I think I am missing this one. Why are you blinking at me if I don't need that? Also, I don't have the unique that lets me evade another step of what the bird is. Oh. Boss trophy. That's good. Let's go. The pit next. It's like, I don't need to think. Just let the war plan decide for me. Wherever it tells me to go, that's where I'm going. Easy life. Maybe too easy. It is a little strange to think about. Like, this is how it is now. Uh-huh. I opened up that one spot. Now everybody's like, hey, hey, me. Yeah, maybe I'll open up a few. How about that? I kind of know them. I don't want to kick them, but I haven't seen them in a while, and I haven't heard from them, knowing that the DLC is coming. You know what? Maybe best other people get those spots as they want them. I've seen them a little bit. If they want them, they can always get to me here or the Discord. All good. Okay, for now, I think that's good enough. Let these guys who just applied have a shot at it. Alright, we'll stay in 8. Okay. Here. Yeah. Alert types. For you, not your rats, swords, and what do we have here? Here. Red knights. My printing is on just spam casting. And it's kind of cute. It's like high invest for something that comes off a rune, it does feel a little weird. Alright. Warlock feeling only comes online after you get a few good pieces of gear. It's always gonna depend on the build, I think. So I didn't really necessarily feel that way more than any other class. But what did you level with? I was just like throwing chains around and the that's what I do in chains in prisons and felt pretty alright. Very tired. Get out of this. Then come with me. Huh. There's Cog, alright, I hear you. Way too much fun with the shadow form trail. Look at it, it's beautiful. Work out. All that for me. And what do we have here? Seared traducers. Yeah, a mixture of everything in true corpse fashion, and the game hates it when we try these things. So even right now, I'm doing a little bit of that, and the game hates it when we try these things. That. Let's go over here this way. Let's go. Do it again. I have nothing but time to play D4. Everyone knows it. It hurts that I have this back piece and it's this color on my piece. Alright. It's yeah, let Corpse be great. Let her do what she wants. Don't tell her her numbers don't number. Not right. Fine. Also fine. Next floor. Well, that just keeps going and going and going. It's what we always wanted in the pit. So now we have it. Now I kind of just want to stay in the pit. It seems to be all over the place, and we just deal with it. Like bear type done. It's just like pause. I must cast. You want to try the lunatic? The one where you evade, you actually become a lunatic? The fine light that was pretty mean. Like, you become a lunatic, you run around and people see you in the hell side, they don't know that it exists and how to spot you, they start attacking you and get really fucking confused. Use your name then when you show up. You're just a lunatic running around. We were trying to attack bot yesterday. Also, something we noticed when we were off stream, they gave us a crab with a knife pet. I don't know what unlocked it. It was maybe doing the campaign or something, but it looks pretty hysterical. I don't even know if I have the item that has the lunatic. I think I do. I never tried it. Holy tides. Dead. 4. More than that. I love these. Let me keep going. Forward, forward, forward. Like back in the ARZ days. And I was trying to get this to 51 as well, so I can switch it out. My actual progress in stasis for a bit, but I think we're doing alright. Yep. The crab with a knife. I don't look it super clear where it came from, but we do have it. Now I'm going to wardrobe. It's gonna crash me because, you know, early season, this is how the wardrobe works, apparently. We cannot escape it. It's just how things are. I thought it was just my Steam deck that it was gonna do this too, but yeah, on the PC it's gonna do as well. That's what I get for trying to do it in town first. So very first. There you go. Maybe. Alright, so where's my crab with a knife? The things we do to show off things in the wardrobe right now. The struggle is so real. Thinking about it. Gonna do it. Maybe. Alright, we're free-ish. Where's my crab with a knife? No, he's here. Or did he disappear because he heard us talking about him? No, there he is. He is literally the crab with the knife. That's his thing. That's all he is. Don't know how we got the crab with the knife, but the odds are you two, if you look, you have it. If you've done like the campaign and you're over here leveling. Alright, we're going Infernal Hordes in an 8. Kind of dubious, but we're going. I have not gotten the Phantom Portal. I've heard a lot of people also not having it, so hopefully that just gets fixed. Hello, Amelia. Laggy here too. I love that my PC lags harder than my Steam Deck. Fine. I kind of have to turn down my settings, which I shouldn't have to do. I already turned off the ray tracing on particles and I just turned it all on. Back to me. Hello. Cool. The masses. Got the bags. You like the fracture part? Everything explodes, can't go wrong. Hello. Oh yeah. Thank you. There's like 70 demons. I like them all. I will play all sorts of Warlock builds. It doesn't matter what it strikes my fancy. I have a partial summon and the Infernal Scream one, whatever it's called. Bounces fire all over the place. I need to go back and adjust it here since I have excess materials. Beans replace elites. Beans replace elites. The big dude with a sword. Hello, how you doing, alien? Alright. Get this out of the way, and how you do? Explosions, please. Crit rate up, and oh, you're just gonna prediction. You're crit rate up, and then we'll hopefully solve itself. So that's gonna hurt. I don't want to stand there. Thank you. All right. Conspire. Yes, the new DLC is great. How you doing, Mr. Malcolm? Alright. That. With your words, yeah. Like 9, but 8's so chill. Nice, got that. What's next? So, we got Hell 1+1, restarts 2 masses. So, wait, there's 2 masses here. Make the mass again. This nonsense. Old mass out. Old mass, you're done. Get that out of the way. I'm doing well, doing great, in fact. One thing about this one, it gives me the goblin waves. The slight delay on the fracture doing what I wanted to do is a little annoying. I haven't done it with the goblin. Or than I did the last few times I was there. Oops. I kind of stung. There we go. Pop that. Alright. South we go. Cool. Massive Soulspire, Massive Hellborn. Just take Soulspire, yes. I'll do it! The masses are pushing me and it's rude. There you go. There. Move this away. Watch out. Right. Adjust some of the gear. It's like porting, upgrades, and have to touch them. New pants. Please, it doesn't have an SCC on it, right? Yeah. Ring and amulet. I know I have ascended ones, but I just kind of like. Hey, Archer, sure. That's that. Come to the circle, friends. We're controlling that. Nice. +1. We start 2 masses. Take the masses value. Okay, mass. Die. Okay, you are fine. Boy, so spiders. You know, I tell them show up less, they show up more. Howdy, so. Right. Go over here. Hey, little lurk. That. Explosive. West. Cool. Let's go south. This little spire thing. Yeah, I swear, why you send me? There's the goblin one. Okay, over there, sure. Die. Business. Oh, don't lag out now. Unacceptable on a goblin wave. Keep doing that to me. I know it will not. Goblin. Walk into their prisons as you deserve. Nice. Go another way. Here. Unstoppable. Rude. Oh, that's a nice double GA there. Thanks for that. Welcome in. That's after Dollar. Take that and use it. What's the castle? Let's see bar touch a lot on this. I think actually the other build I have would be superior at ring clearing those goblins. A lot of them. Take that. Okay, you could actually pull things from the other ones and get the last bit faster. Whatever that was. Looks like I got all those focuses. That's Nadia, and what's this focus? We have a lot of temperature with fragments, how 100% increase potency. I am using that. Your cult skills 21%. I want a better one of these, actually, now looking at it. The little shard one that I have currently, just because I mean it was there. Is that one better than the one I already have? No, it is not. Shy opening that too. I actually really need the gem, so it's okay. Probably check in on that and see if I can upgrade the diamonds too. We want these demons. That's fine. Or someone unleashed them, so it's a mess. What a fascinating town situation.
It is done.
I'm sure it's fine. Some experience. The other stuff we don't care there. So if this town kind of broken. No, definitely fine. This is fine. What were you talking about? This? The demons that have taken over the city. Let's get a different instance, and I guess it'll be okay, but that's fascinating. Yeah, that's okay. That's not what I want to do. Let's go for now. I think relock is the way. Like, give me a different instance. Because that can't be right. That's fine. It's fine. Can't even have a friendly city for a few days already. All hell breaking loose. I think that prime so what was the nation? Surely this one's fine, right? Yeah, there we go. Now I can do my war plans in peace. Oh, goodness. Well, which of these did I want? Coron Soul now spawns with the Awakening Glowstone. Coron Soul drop 1 progress over per glowstone chance offered. All progress orders in the pit now grant experience. That's interesting. Coron's Flesh now spawns with the Awakening Glowstone. Coron's Flesh will allow you to get a valuable equipment by using one and your glyph upgrade chances. I guess this is fine. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? Do I need East in the eyes? That's a quick one. This is on the side. I got a goodie. Go there, go there. Large amount of Haradra region. Sure, let's take their fancy things. Alright. The color reductions. Weapon damage. Nice and life strike damage multiplier. Those are acceptable. I'm gonna hold on to that and try and get a better one. I don't think I have Brit 2 currently. My inventory is beautiful. Okay, now. Who the heck is that? We're gonna go ahead and salvage these, and we are good to go. Alright, so whatever it is, we're going. I got these in the ice too. War plans get so demanding. Materials, a taskmaster, I hired you. Hey, you do this, do this, do this. You know, you did all those things for me. Go do these. Again, more. Yes, you want it. All right, let's go this way. Open that up. Now what's going on there? Cool. See how you do. Try to pay for grinding. Did I hit my early? I did. I didn't even get to use it on him because I was gonna be bamming it on trash. That's not apocalypse. That's my apocalypse. Okay, stay right here. Again. Better if this walks over, that'd be great. Come on, buddy. You got a lot of bad breath, but I just need to walk a little closer to the thing. Oh, now he's got his beauty face though. I can't actually see if I was standing in the right place or not, but apparently I was. Got that going for me, get that immunity. There we go. Stepped in on those mines. You are. Cool. Lots of that. Two-handed hammer. I don't think I'm interested in using two-handed hammers. Go play on the charms again. Oh, we got a good while. Okay, cool down again. That quicker step what I needed. Rude. Do that. Here. That's okay. Nope. Right there. That'll work, I guess. I'm gonna toss the lesser of these. I'll hit the right tab eventually. Let's just do it. Movement speed, not very setting. Grab that, and then there's you. Sort of pants. Put that later. Let's get these out of here. Okay, so our options. That's a 25% out of 30. The Wall of Agony. At least it's ancestral. We want to keep these and keep slamming them in the cube, regardless if I'm using them or not right now. Pretty okay roll of that. Maybe only if they're ancestral or something very specific. Latest Family's Trail of Subversion. I like those. I don't have, but I think now that one. Label, leave those alone. Get rid of everything else for now. Oops. Inventory is good. My stash is gonna be full. I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do about that. Gross. Alright. You did say okay, slam those if I wanted to. For now, though, it's okay. So the easy ones. Gold price for these. Depth tuning prisms. I don't even know which one I really want, is the funny thing. It's like, well, I could spin that, but I don't know which one I'm lacking. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Let me go. There, maybe. There, you're gone. Next up. Going this way? Yes, this one's here first. I would have to come back with him. Okay. Ouch. The Herald of Affliction has no chill, or the one I killed the other side that did that. Whatever one had the executioner deal. Not a fan. Wait. On this one once. Oh, there you go. I get that extra time. It's fine. He keeps throwing the swords at me. The portal. Too bad it doesn't give me the portal on every floor. Just the last one. The last one it gets me the freebie. Fudge it here. That's some decent running speed after using my mobility skill though. Alright. And away we go. Let's see there. More over there. That'll work out. Spirit. Wait. That other focus. I wonder if I have any more focuses that I could slam into the recording things that are pretty check what I have. Might be there. Somewhere in all that. Maybe. The spamming of the fish. We love this. There you go. And guarantee the Ouch. Okay. Explore. Sure. Right. All those views. That is. Let's hit that different. Let's head over on the right. Fuck you. Not quite enough yet. Let's see. Let's go a little bit more from somewhere else. Plenty of time to do it. Just a matter of killing, and the portal will come in anyway. Once it's done. Not enough. Let me see any other clear objectives. Found this at the little hourglass time, guys. Aha. Go. Easy. Is it a little greedy to go that route? I don't know, but I took it. I have no regrets. Push my friend. When I have Apocalypse and when I don't, all the bosses right now, which is that's really. Died. Almost. Damn close. Please. Might do. Cool. Inventory. I have to do the hordes again afterwards. I got this instance again. I want to say it's one in particular that has the problem. And that's not the best feeling. Okay, here we are. For now, I need to adjust that command. Because the May 5th one hasn't come up yet. I mean, it does say that's May 5th that some people. They don't read. So let's shorten that to just the current drops. There you go. So, alright, Jump. And I guess I'll just happily go to the hordes and not question this again. Oh dear. I wonder, is that a fluke accident or something people know how to do that are deliberately doing it? I have questions. 3 or which classes are so expires here? So check my dungeon keys and try and click very well. The notches that they got rid of the elixirs and the incense, but not that one, so there's still that one annoying, or more annoying, of the maintenance every hour things to do. East side, soul spire, how many boots I have? A little slow because I used taking out a spam ability. Work. It's down below. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. Nowhere is safe then. Nowhere is safe. Masses reform. Go masses reform. It will actually let me do the thing. It'll be amazing. All other day. Little cut cover right next to you. That must be an experience. It's the Olympics relatively soon as well. Also going to be a madhouse on that side. And I'm just like, I live in Florida, it's always a madhouse. You know. It is what it is. People are just freaking. Howdy, little biggie. Little spider time. West. The ritual, sure, why not? Also, maybe want to try changing to the ritual concept, but I really do like these and don't really want to get rid of it. Drop you IRL in some horrors, anything that actually count. At least when you're fighting the waves and waves of hell demons, you know what they are. You don't have any questions. You know what you must do. People with not. I get it. I get it. It does make sense. I worm. Dropping off. Don't know. They're already dead. Most of them. Over here on the west now. 90, 200, just around the corner. There. Okay, right there. Next objective. So, Burning Raid. Hell no. When you start Soul Spires, it's still faster events. Almost. I can get my glyph. It must be the worst Paragon route to get a glyph I have ever seen. Oh, it is like everything at 300. A little bit to go, but it shouldn't be too bad this season. I have more plans and everything. Torment to Jessup. Straight as ever. Here, Euthanized that way, and then next objective is on west. Hello, Butcher. Care about you the way that I did last season, now do I? Where are you at? 24 right now. Not the problem. got CC, so you don't tell me. I'm walking through my mind. Too bad. Let's see. Get bonus. Let's take that. Let's take that. There's more. There's for you. Nice over here. Pretty nice. That way. That way. Get our top. So spire time. A little planning. Keep that as done. Now next, 2 more. Another time. Work for you. Last, right, done, and done. Raise 6. If the hordes and they're more serious about it, I'll hire nicer rewards, but these little 6-ways that don't build up a whole lot don't exactly get me the big 1k box in the back that I have unlocked already. Alright, it'll be there when I get to it. It's just general grinding and very good at it. Gems are nice currently. Ouch. Oh, that hurt. Now I gotta get this potion up. There you go. No chill. There it is again. Who even has it? I don't know. Who is doing that? Would it be Ether Feed? Doesn't seem like it. Guess it's a thing that's already dead. Alright. Now we're going normal council here. It is what it is. We have to actually click on that door. Little heal isn't gonna hurt. This is in the horde. Yep. Hello, how you doing there? You had it made sense. That's at least. Rider's Crown, a temptation to always slam every helmet I get and try to get Paragon Slayer. Okay, so 9 out of 10, 184 out of 200. Guess I hold on to it. Okay, can't do that. We can do these. Well. Purple pig explosions are quite nice. Yeah, I know. Look, it's very satisfying. Very, very satisfying. Our inventory is looking like I could keep the helmet. We shouldn't. Get rid of these 2 things too. We're saving those in the event of I don't space. I was assuming this is the gameplay. These were like super bugged originally and I needed anything, but it was actually way easier to get more than I thought it was going to be. Got a Banished Sword's Talisman here. I was thinking that's cool, but kind of clinging to that barrier a little bit. That's the paid awesome option. I do have the same weapon I just picked up right there as one of these 2. What are those good? Shatters in the maximum life. Hellfire Seals I don't really need. Does this do anything for me on this front? No, not really. The life is nice though. I don't have any Hellfire in the build at all. I may as well switch it. Put this over here in case I do get the Hellfire, and then the rest get rid of. Eventually I'll find the right tab. There you go. I don't need right now. Crafting material drop rate. Little armor. I have some deeps, of course, if I need to do anything with that later. I try to re-roll. Willpower. Makes up his skills. Kind of nice, but I don't know how cool it is to get the +1 bot. I have the one I have. This one has this too. Action list of units because it's kind of okay. Skills, demonology skill. Every time I see the skill waves, I just like I feel like I gotta save it just in case, just in case. How necessary that really is for me to be doing right now. Got material, all stats, hellfire skills, only +2. Okay, get rid of that one. That one has hellfire +3. That one has hellfire +3. That one has hellfire +3. Occult, demonology. I'm saving them by ranks. I don't know if that's really what I need to be doing. It just feels not the right to do. Okay, let's salvage charms I don't need, and salvage seals I don't need. That space back. And then we got the pit to be doing again. This was a little iffy the last time I tried it. That's what it looks like now. Alright. Science. Can hit them. Dang, did they hit me? Hit it. Gun. It's okay. Not at range, not so okay. I know what's up there, but I'd rather not have to face it. Good. Let's see you over here. Hello, Shao. How you doing? Champions all of the time. Good. Stand there, no thank you. Good. What here? Thaumaturs. Just you? You got more friends than that. You can either pull weird mob group that doesn't actually want to be pulled. Not cool enemies though. I remember, I guess they were the ones in the lava. At that time, very clearly so. Well. All the time. See how we're doing. Yes, this is Warlock. You really have to ask, Chow. Between the title and the clear, these don't look like any skills we've ever seen in this game before. Definitely Warlock. Off Central. Hooray. Alright. Go left. As we do, I have to do. Alright. It's true, it's true. You know it as well as I. Look at the follow, welcome in. Watch their app faces, because who's the hell say what is on anything these days? Usually the ones that are going to kill me are the ones that are going to kill me post-mortem because I killed them so fast they didn't know what was on them. That's just cruel every time these actions choose this route when you know they're going to do it to you. Every damn time. It's like, oh, you're blasting. Let me fix that. You instantly killed that thing right next to you, so now you die. You shouldn't have done that. Like, so I shouldn't have done what the game demands of me and wants me to do. Thanks. Appreciate it. Love you too. Alright, I gotta do something to stop us. Yep. There's the wild lunatic, the one that followed through after the ones I thought were already done? Yes, it was. At least the good news is if we like that gameplay, we can do that as a Warlock. So we can have our vengeance. But now I gotta back up and figure out how I'm gonna do this and also be hitting that in a suppressor. The reality is I could just not. You have a very easy scenario where you can choose to skip stuff. Well, not through this dead end, but you know, if I had turned the right way, I could skip stuff. There are more doors back here. Actually, kind of cool that we have the option and annoying at the same time. It's just into 3. We know there's at least 4. No, there's at least 4. Alright. Frozen. Hello. You guys have a lot of those, huh? We knew it was going too well. And now it's like, stop that. To be fair now, if I get really annoyed with this, I have more defensive options. I'm not currently worried running the Bulwark. I'm not running like the Dark Shrouds. I assume the Dark Shrouds are still a thing. I know the Bulwark is. Run it for a little bit and take it off for the room here. Sometimes I get frozen, and sometimes I lag out. I always have to ask myself which one it is. Freezing is nice, but look at me going right back to where they are anyway. Back up. There's a potion there, and I can't get to it right now. Sure. Thanks for your barrier you got there, but I didn't use very well. I still want my focus that matches that guy, and maybe Johnson. I don't know which one's gonna be going more. I'm gonna miss the damage reduction. I think there is a damage reduction while in your own rituals. In that talisman set. It's me being me. I don't know if I will actually end up ever like standing in the right place. I look like I would be most of the time. Most of the time. I'm sure we just gonna stay in the thick of it. I realize this one, I think I don't get like full value on everything you can do unless I'm also using like the stealth into it. Right now I'm not. I feel like I'll hunt it down. This cool stuff that you think are much more inclined to get everything on it. That hurt. I didn't realize the problem wanted this kind of like in between concepts. Using the containment, but I always break my own prison. There we go. Business. Go down. Imbiber/rogue reflex, which is spam all potions all the time too. Doesn't help me. Doesn't help. Apocalypse. Let me see if I can get out of there so I can really stay in mine. Sounds like a fair trade. Right there. Hit that doom for damage reduction. I'm running might on gear. Doing this. Rants. Out the way. Right. Here. Rant types. That. Let's see. Here. Some barrier as your friend there. There we go. Alright, what are you? A storm conductor? She must have like a metal thing. Nice hat, kind of cool. there's an apocalypse and I see that long cooldown. But why didn't I save you for the boss? That would have made too much damn sense. Ouch. You have died. Very rude. Gotta stagger damn fast. Not broken. Not great. 17 seconds until apocalypse. Stay between those things I can barely see. Love it. Hello, how you doing? Okay. Let's reset it, probably easier than to worry about fighting it while I'm broken. Revive is really decent at the beginning and then it started tumbling down. So, let's go ahead and do this. Give me that repair. And then I want to try swapping out to the other one. If I do, I gotta go find it. That's the Hellfire one. The other alternative is... Is it these? Nah, that's the other... This symbol? Is it this symbol? No, that's demonology loadout. One is which? This one is the... Oh, these are the sigil ones, sigil occult. I always look at that and I think that it's the summoning color, but in this case, it's not. So, casting a sigil skill begins a ritual. Intensifies, progresses, making your cult skills free to cast for 6 seconds. Or I can spam more. The occult stuff is this. Yeah, it is also an occult thing. True. Ritual grants 20% damage reduction and intensifies with the ritual, so it goes up higher. Casting a sigil skill now creates all base sigil skills at once. 20% increased damage to enemies and the base sigil skills double while the power within is unleashed. The power within is which part now? Guess I'll pull all of that color and compare them for science and make sure we do save what we have currently on this one. So when I mess with it, if I don't like it, it's easy to put it back. And that it was picture. And the armory is down here. Okay, this is the fracture one. I'll short that glyph. It's a while at 190. I'm still taking a short glyph. Okay, so what do I lose when I switch this? We have 350% extra damage on Shadow Form. Makes her dominate. Doesn't sound like a good trade. Yeah, it's just a thing to forget. It's true. Okay, so the best of these three. It's Hellfire skills, but they're not Hellfire skills. Okay, we got 1 sigil. 2 sigil, obviously that's why we do the thing, and I can change out to running different sigils too if I want to. I want, for now, the demonology one. For the fire resistance? Hey, you know what? It is what it is. I'll throw that. Okay, best of these for me. Potion healing, shadow resistance, shadow damage, chance to freeze. I mean, I guess. I keep wanting to replace that one, so I'm not gonna want to replace. Okay, so we did those. Now this one. Little armor, movement speed, gold drop rate. Here, let's do that. One day, we'll do the right thing. There's a movement speed, there's the elements, there's the occult skills, so that's a good one. It's only a +2 though, tragically. It's there, and then the one I'm missing right now is the linter, so I'd have to roll it or find it somewhere. Oh, do I have one lying around I don't know about? Doesn't look like it, so we actually have to roll over here. Thank you, Acid. So, I'm trying just a total dud, no interest whatsoever. Reroll. So we're looking for the linter. There's a linter. Not the best, but for testing purposes, it should do the trick. Science. Okay, so now we've got the ritual deal set up. We want to keep this one. We got full Hellfire. Actually, we don't want the Hellfire, do we? Dex. Got one. Full Hellfire skills are also occupied. Unpowered. Volatility. I've been doing that for the overpower. I guess we keep it. I guess we keep it. I see the Hellfire part gives me pause, but I'm pretty sure it's does it on the does it work on the Abyss? I don't know actually. I want to switch you. We're doing consume assault dominance. Recast skills hex enemies on hits. I'm doing so many hexes that I shouldn't have a problem with that. Weakens enemies. Man. They take from your Abyss demonology. So that one, I'm going to do it anyway. Shadow Form grants you dominance. And then... If we switch to that one, I feel like the other one was nicer too. What do you do? Do you have anything related to this, Sunny? No. It's probably like fire and demon form. Yeah. Nine, some sort of Isker demon though. I feel like this one is fine. What else do we need to do? The skill tree. I wanted to change these. Are any of these actually viable here? That is the Abyss one, but none of these come up as a like ritual type deal. Sigil. I think they are, right? One's core. That one's not a sigil. That one's not a sigil. No. Got sigils in the lower rungs only. I don't think any of the basics count as theirs, does it? I mean, if any of them would, it would be the Doom, but it doesn't seem like I can convert it to that tag, no. And Subversion, I had a little bit in it because it was triggering off of the Shadow form, I think it was. Now that it's not, I'd have to put it on the bar if I care enough about it. This one's also a sigil. It's a ritual for 10 seconds that extends the duration of your summons, but I'm not really summoning, so I don't know if it's really worth messing with it. Kind of weird. Something like so different than each other. Like these two, and tag them, it's so cool, but this one, the summons becomes an Abyss skill and now requires 12 kills to summon a 2 Dark Succubi with Fire Abyssal Blood Stars, dealing damage and causing enemies to take an additional bit of damage when they try to attack. Is it worth it more than something else, though? I don't really think that it would be. Mobility's cool. This is Abyss and Occult, so it's a recast. It has value, but that one's going off of my rune anyway. Oh no, like I think it's calling for... That is what I want to do. It's not intuitive here. This is what we're going. Calling for me to do more what? Completing your sigils progresses the ritual. Yeah. So if this would count, that would count, but I feel like I need more. Rock, Doom, and these don't cost anything, do they? No. Yeah, they don't cost anything, so I guess we could take that off. We could change to a different like damage type entirely. Run both of the sigils and don't spend much. Which is weird to do, but you know, I'm sciencing, I guess. Here, pull this as much as I can. They don't make me have to spend in this anymore, do they? Nah, they don't. Okay, that's fine. For there, what else do I take out? I don't need you for damage. I need more to put into the sigils for science. I do still want this to help me do fortification, though. And then extra weakened. We were doing this one. I don't know if I want to really do that. Alright, so we want this one in the bar and this one. Which also means probably something else goes in different spots, but I've never actually seen this much. Let's see what it looks like. Enemies within the sigil summons take 25% increased damage from your lesser demon skills, or sacrifice 2% of your life. Sigils. Well, no, what that's gonna be like. Sometimes deal increased damage, but requires more kills per summon. Active cooldown is reduced by 3 seconds when your greater demons die. Well, just a summoner thing, and I'm not really doing that other than the ones actually tied to it. It's kind of weird. Maybe investing in that more would make more sense. But yeah, I'm pretty deep in this one. Or is it worth me doing one of these now? The sacrificing life thing. I don't completely understand. Leave the area. Sure. Okay. What else do we get rid of? I keep that because I like the mobility. And by myself, it really doesn't matter that much. It just feels really weird not to have it. Leave that alone. Spammable. Really want this is to be spammable, but I guess the closer you get, maybe like flicker stuff, because it doesn't let you. Not benefit from cooldown reduction. I'm assuming the flickers still work because they're different, but most of the cooldown reductions you would use are no-goes on that. Let's see what it looks like. I'm definitely not currently running the proper setup for the succubi to be doing much. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm not. I don't need to go all the way up here to test this. Yeah, I guess I'll stay on my same torment. What the talisman's like. It's different focus still too. Damage reduction situation kind of wild without the shadow form giving me that. Welcome home. Rituals actually do their thing. It's weird. Like, you don't feel like I have as much like control over it. It's like it'll do its thing while I'm standing here, try not to die. Am I built to be a ritualist? I don't know. Hello, 8080. Not this guy. I don't even see the succubi with all that chaos. I don't see any of that. Change paragons too. I get a potion back. I gotta have to take the sacrifice myself off of it. Intuitively, that sounds like a bad idea. Okay, we got ritual there. Okay, into the contrast. These die. They're not dying in like the kind of like chaotic way that I like. It's not really a new build. It's more or less the same, but I just changed some things and put the ritual setup in instead. It's just I don't understand it completely. It's like the only one I really understand, Apocalypse. I drop it down, things walk into the mines, they die. Everything else is kind of like, what is this scaling off of exactly? Okay, I put that there. Do I even see these succubi? And if they are summons, theology stuff, like, they're not scaled with the rest of the ritual, so what do you want me to do with this? I don't understand you. We got these two gals right here with me. If I want them to be doing a lot, they're actually more than the other lines. Cool. So it is cool having that many of those though. Yeah. Cool. Okay, heal there. I do not have the mythic sword now. The only mythic I have is I have it as a stellar right now. Where I changed the wrong thing. I dropped my fracture. I didn't drop my fracture. I meant to draw one or the other. The weapon for that. I mean, I guess I could drop the fracture weapon. Take fracture out and do something else. Yeah. Fracture would be the extra on top. Right now. Double check. That's my version still going off of it. I don't think it does unless that's the other. It's the other talisman. Rude. It's the succubi. I think it's training way more health than it says it is. Like, that looked like all of it. That's not the whatever percentage. Phase one would drop the succubus ones. Oh, yeah, how long does it mean to take an additional amount of damage when they try to attack? Kinda interesting. Let's stay over there. That's so janky. So janky. I want to put the numbers on to see when things are actually going off. Alright, here we go. It definitely looks like it can do 8 still. It's a weird vibe. Bring that in. There we go. And the ritual to go off. I don't think I really need to. I think we'll actually do it without base health scenario. Unless I gave myself ways to get the health back. I think I like that. This drops where I am, not where I'm targeting. Oh. Oh. There's coming over here. To get those potions anytime now. Anytime. There you go. There you are. Frail isn't following me. It starts trying to creep to other people. Bizarre. Yeah, I guess the thing here. Doing it manually is not the same. Like the challenge. Hey, it is quite the challenge not to be able to just spam. My heart's content to kill stuff. But it's on me for taking off my spammable for the just rituals. I'm still highly invested in. Oh, I don't know. What else is this? What else is the draw here with this one? I don't get it. They succubi. Are they really doing all that? Even if I scale, I guess if you're a summoner, you want more summons. You would go for it. They're kind of awkward. They're definitely kind of awkward. I guess a lot of people just say, but they're succubi. That's all that matters. Like, okay, I'll give you that. So if you're an actual summoner, you have absolute full screen chaos. Would you even see them? Would you even see them? Even me with only basically 3 summons, I have to like get the magnifying glass out to see these gals. Not much. Self-sacrificing is wrecking my face without a health return. That is a nope, nope, nope. Don't approve. I don't approve. Okay, alright, so there's this now. This one done. All that struggle, and then you hit just the one ult on the boss, and it's like, oh yeah, that's why we were interested in that one. Is really janky, other than their one skill combo. You have the Sigil Chaos and the Apocalypse, getting that extra off of the gloves. I have ancestral gloves here too, and I haven't switched them. Those are valuable. I want to actually mess with this one. I'll probably survive so I keep with encounters, so might as well YOLO. Might as well YOLO. Wrath. Can you do that? Let me get that one to 51. I can switch it out for more resource. Okay, so I don't think I care for these if I'm not one summoner, so I could have actually just taken these all out and not worried about this part. So then that's where I can put my fracture back. So I'm gonna take that one out and I'll leave. And then the subversion, I guess we can stick with, where'd it go here? That one. That there. Alright, so here's a ritual. Killing 8 enemies and demons within fuels the ritual is sent for our shadow trails. These are the trails now, last week was longer. Extend away. Okay. So that should feel better, assuming I still find weighty resource. And then I can put the extra little odds and ends in here. Don't want any of the sacrifice health. I don't trust it. It gives me increased movement speed while I'm in them. So enemies are placed at long range. I think I like the long range. And the rest goes invested here. It is the ultimate. Fiend of Abaddon. Summon a massive fiend for 15 seconds that attacks enemies. That's the one. And it does come in all 3 flavors, depending on which one you like. And maybe this is the recast. Do it instead of this, but obviously I'm currently messing with sigils because apparently it's the oddball thing I'm interested in all of a sudden. For some reason, I want more points in this, so it'll be just like novelty stuff. Yep, no problem. over here, tingly demons. Like, we don't keep him for his damage. We keep him to try and keep me alive while I'm goofing off like I am right now. Alright, let's try this again with the fracture back and we're points into the ritual that I liked. He's like, I want to like the succubus one. I think we're gonna have to save them for when I'm actually doing demonology. Right now, I am not. Oh, I really like the new expansion. This was a great time. The storyline was awesome, and of course the Warlock class. Rituals. Feels strange now, not having my little trail behind me, but you do what you gotta do. Significant sparks from Whisper's Tree. I have the node for it, so I can. Do you have the node for it? There's a node. Or someone else you know getting it, they don't understand what I am. I have not got one yet. I haven't done any whispers today since I have it, but that's where it's from. Here, this way. It's not gonna happen a lot. It's gonna be a chance, but it should happen. Yeah. So just doing war plans and not chasing the whispers enough to know for sure. This feeling all right. Yeah. I'm killing stuff still on the torment I was farming in, so it's not like I broke anything now that I have fracture back. Just my fracture itself is getting less, and I don't know if overall I feel like I'm getting more. Interesting though. I love my God Slayers so much, and that kind of vibe. I want everything to get pulled in to where I am in my rituals. It actually makes sense. Long. Blue gotta Blue jacket's got a bad roll. He's very sneaky. The little heraldic too of RNG. Love it. Charms. Good doing. I know they will. After I draw off the apocalypse, like, oh yeah, I'm good. Good lovely deal. VA on his stars. Different one he on earlier. Leave that alone. I don't have the starless yet, it would be nice. Trying to unlock the opposite see easier. Yeah. And spark dealer reminded me that that's a thing. Whispers don't want that, but I'll save that one. I feel like doing Helltides. The Helltides are decent experiences doing the spires, but it gave me too much of memories of doing so much kill streaking the last few weeks before the season started. Like, it's alright, I'll get to it later. I'm good for now. I'm gonna get one shot by executioners and fire explosions and things. So much right now. For me, actually being better at saving my ult for the boss. I'm so proud of myself. Dude, that was a lot better, but the fracture auto area just take a little trial and error is all. Alright, so that one works in both builds and other builds I want to do. This one, I have the overpower, so that's fine too. But that one's still a boost, that's okay. And then of course occult skills, these all still count, right? Right, this one. Go figure. We can still level these. The question now becomes, let me get this to 51. And which one do I switch? I want that one. And do I get a lot if I go find the whatever X-type stuff there are? Get around here. Utility. Isn't there one? So I think 50 wrath you deal 10% increase damage and gain 25% increase equal wrath regeneration. That's kind of cool too. Maybe there isn't one for rituals directly that I don't worry about. Well, you know, each hex stat increases the abyss, skills, damage to enemies. Destruction there too. Oh yeah, there's destruction. Which is also. There's one of these two I was gonna put in. Maybe switch out something else. It seems pretty good. I guess Mastermind right now is the one that's kind of my oddball on one out. I do have Shadow form when I got this stuff, but might not be as much uptime anymore, so I'm gonna switch that out. And in the meantime, Abyssal, I feel like without question. These things are all trying to attack me, and I'm like, stay here. Here. Okay, so I think we're functional again. Right here is never gonna learn the secret of the bubble. He's a bubble user himself, but he doesn't understand. Yeah, Killstreak did things to us. There are actually it's how you play the game on the top right of the screen. Yeah, now you can actually play the game. Crazy. Get the aspects off of those. There you go. What else do we want? Let's switch out the Paragons, I think, a little bit. So here, pull this. We almost have enough to get that last one too. We were looking at the one with the demon form bonus, right? Mastermind. Helps airbase skills, but maybe... Actually, you know what? I have to keep it here because then... I can switch this one in. But... Hex damage bonus means that I don't get as much overall for the fracture itself, which I don't think I'm for. I think we can put the wrath in and try that. But I need to, if I want this, I have to fix my crit, so maybe I have to wait until Perdition. So for now, maybe it's too soon to switch, but I guess that's my long term. Hello, Tyrael. Ancestral gloves, attempting me to try and roll for my whatchamacallit. What gloves I'm actually running again. Here. Upgrade to unique, do it. And we did get world breakers. 352 though. Well, this goes in the storage until I get more of them. That's the ancestral one too. Tragic. It has an all damage multiplier. Is there a way to roll the bottom again? And then the GA is garbage too. I just... That's my luck. And then the boots I got are racks, not the... whatchamacallit, flicker steps. I think it's more difficult to get the flicker steps that I want now because they took off the implicit. You want the implicit on the boots that we used to have, and you have to face it really hard. Cleanse the pit, large amount of chars and steals. We're gonna really chase all the XP. Yeah, I killed Duriel for fun. Why not? Why not? Point me 2 more, then I can figure out that last one of these. Before I forget, let's go and... You're not the army I'm looking for. This is the army. Let's save this one. We're gonna name this one Ritual. And I don't usually type on this keyboard. The fanciest keyboard I have, I don't actually ever use it unless it's for FUASD. Elevate. Alright, I want a Forgotten Wisdom. Bond had so many yesterday, and I try to craft them, and they're like, what are you trying to do? That doesn't exist. Stop deluding yourself. Again. Del, material reserve. You know what I mean? Where's my salvage dungeon keys? The part of me is just salvage them all. You don't need them.
The stars align.
Treasure Reach is nice. Well, there is a Forgotten Wisdom. They do exist. A whopping 1 of them. Really gonna do this for the seasonal too. Alright. You wanna get my cosmetic just with headband? Which cosmetics? I own all the ones from the store for Warlock. Amelia, but yeah, this one. You want the blindfold, do ya? Well, the hair on that one is locked, so you don't like the hair, don't get it, because for whatever reason, they're like, you need long, flowing white locks, and the blindfold, you get no other option. But in my case, that's perfect. So it sucks for everybody else, though, if you don't want that. Alright, equipment doll, material reserve, equipment doll. There's another wisdom. Okay, so I have 2. All that work, I have 2. What was I doing? This. Alright, so I clean more of these up so I can have more space to roll. I do want to keep those. Okay, so now. Little star skills and their demon steel increase damage. It gives me more damage with that. It's not as good as the other one, I think. I forgot what the other one's called, but it looks ridiculous. Okay, it's this one. They hit that. And I have 2 of them. Neither are ancestral. The most recommended dollars on ritual fragments 100% increased potency. Your occult skills deal up to 30% more damage. It's a 25. It does have a shadow damage multiplier on it. You try to get to the enemies deal increased damage. And I lose an aspect. Oh, that's an amulet. I thought it was not an amulet. I don't know if that would really be better. I don't know how much that potency really carries. Maybe I don't want it. Alright, what was next anyway? Duriel, that's right. You can kill Duriel on 8. I feel like I can. I have a lot of faith in that apocalypse. I need more. I need more power. Yeah, Corvus. Why does everyone around us have such wild luck? So we have to put in so many dumb hours. We're team brute force, but everyone else has all the luck. Alright. I forgot about the Forgotten Wisdom, but it's okay, I'll go do that. Real first. Did I have any nightmare dungeon on this? Dude, because just my luck, what'll happen is I end up in a situation where I get the Forgotten Wisdom for free off of the War Plan one after I work really hard. Really hard to want him to come over here so he can eat more of that. Nice. Don't you ever touch my apocalypse. I mean, Blizzard, don't nerf it. It's all I really got going on right now. Not really, but sometimes it feels like it. Alright. There's better be a bunch of God Slayers. I'm just saying, I've waited a long time to get one of these proper, and they're not. Nice. I assume he still drops it. Flourish deals increased damage. This is the Duria weapon for the Umbral Chain. I still want to make it one of those builds too. I keep like trying it for maybe a few minutes at a time and it's like, I'll switch again. You know what? I have another one of these keys, don't I? 3 more. I'll be killing Duriel for a little bit of something. Let me. Especially if I've got my ultimate up. Alright, let's go. Tear this down first, and then we put this one. See what we did last time, kinda. Get him over here. Bug. I don't know why I get so much joy from that video. Okay. Try this again. Some sort of pants this time. Next. These are 350. Still looking for better. I keep forgetting I need to save the ones I like and try and roll them. Abaddon. Alright, I'll cool down this time for the pockets to see what happens without it. Should kind of roll right now. Sure isn't things. There we go. Actually, not too bad. Dance again. Thus. And theme of the primes. Hitting enemies with core skill increases the damage they take from you. Archfiend, demon form skill variants, or core skill and cost. Wrath. Finally got one of those. I want to mess with it. It's cool. And I had one more key. Belial 5. Assume it. Oh, 2. It takes 2 of those to open 1 horde. Rude. Nice. And we have our last boxes for now. Not too amazing, but can't say we didn't try. So I'll do... what the hell, I'll do the Forgotten Wisdom. I think so, I'll get the Forgotten Wisdom again when I go into the Nightmare Dungeon 2 rounds from now. Got a GA, but aspects don't like me much. The skill amulet, so I can switch to use the shadow damage multiplier or the cooler. Oh, and the wisdom. I am not so impressed. I get a better temper opportunity from all that. I really need that chest armor, do I? No. Keep that one. Fiend of Abaddon. I do have a build that runs it, so I can clear to forward those. Maybe a lot of those pants. I don't want to run the other Dark Prison. I want that skin, that's fine. And these can go in there. Everything else get the salvage. Our aspects are still upgrading. Frenzy Onslaught. I want to say that's what I'm running. Before I do that, I keep forgetting. Wanted to do... Forgotten Wisdom. We're going to save the Treasure Breach for when others need it. Now I'm doing okay without it. It'll be fine. So go as I run through looking for the blood off of this one. So use all that on that, but okay, we got plenty of fracture where that came from. Oh, boom. Gobblers. Need 3 more. Rune. How do we holographic altars for treasure goblins? I haven't seen it happen yet. See the normal holographic altar happen the other day, but I didn't have the treasure goblin until today. Where are we off to now? There you go. Southeast has the last one. Elite running away from me. I told you that a principle. I'm gonna play their nonsense. Second. Okay, take that one. Now, what are we doing? The Ravenous Hall. Confidence and fakes. Cool mage. Cool. Chance. That'll work. Sanctum key. I didn't pick it up, did I? Blast the weights. Do we see it at the moment? There's my XP well. I want that. Pick up our come on. Not the XP well. Hooray. Just in time for me to DC, trash, and or otherwise. Lose it somehow. There we go. Where we want to go is up here. Door. Up top. Mother's Judgment. Yep. I'll take these. We're doing my boss rubies like ever. And we're going to do it now. Here. Leave me alone. Alright. Go with that. A better weapon to do with this. Don't know, I'd have to think about it. Also want to try the ultimate unique that lets you use all the ultimates. Invest 15. That would be kind of gnarly. Hang on. Explosive types. Let's roll up here. No, I don't. That's 20. Only thing I do with the dominance, though, so I guess that's alright. Roll holder. Functional. Who's next? I like the new set of monsters that they've introduced more than maybe any of the old ones. All really strange, but not like too disgustingly strange. Like some of the Hantu stuff was. Alright. Calling out was weird. I don't know. No, those aren't new. Those aren't new. Are they? You can tell I just kill these things indiscriminately. barely see them. Okay, our northwest. Doors coming up. We're going up pretty soon. Like I've been walking a while. Yeah, let's come this way. The God Slayer is more satisfying now that we're looking to bring into rituals. And then the subversion actually hitting things. Proper damage is not bad either. There's a part of me that's like, wait, maybe I should have been running that while I had it on the shadow form and maybe I would have liked it more, that part. Hey, hey, Jeff. Ooh, they give me the Lily Mindscape tile in the pit. At least today it's not lagging me to death because yesterday, that first day, anytime I hit this tile, whether it was the storyline or the pit, it was just like, oh no, please, anything but this. Sounds like a job for Ori. Seems like something Ori would enjoy doing. Not here yet. You'll have to live for a little bit longer. Go. Shiny types. A weird time to choose and get a life, Mac. Did you know? The LOH was coming. Right. For a day or two. Yeah, a day or two. Next up, I'm here. Nice. I know I'll still go distracted though. Okay. Go down for the big one. We'll have to deal with what we got. Seems to be alright though. It's great. Okay, so our deal now. Still stuck with the abyssal. That's good. That is true. Come on, soul. Oh, I should have given up my upgrades for that. I'll save it for when I actually have my stuff a little bit more leveled. I don't need to get that greedy. But at least the time I saw it, I know what I picked. I don't actually understand what all the little fire is, but I guess it corresponds with this somehow. Alright, vote a troop. Did they give me another forgotten stuff? I don't need it. Nope, gold reserve. Okay, so they didn't really rub it in my face. Too badly. Grab that gold though. Give me this. And yep. That's intensive. Apocalypse for those interrupting me. See how much all that does is kind of sitting there. Debatable. I'd kill things inside of it for it to do anything. If it didn't have anything to kill, it's not even all that much, is it? Get that to rest. Next. That is. Minion Necro by more demonic. The minions on Necro are doing really well, so we've heard too, though. It's a good time to be for minion summoners, companion, all that. I haven't heard about the bears for the druid post the launch, but it's alright too. Grab the prisoner. Really using your dog in it. Gotta go around. This is Domhain tunnels. Gotta save the prisoners. Oh, I like this on my inborn. Oh, can't interrupt me. I'm protected. A prisoner. Fine. This is perfectly fine. it. I don't know why I seem to favor opening the boxes when it's just gold the most. Every time I get the like ovals and the materials, I forget that I'm even doing that. It's like, oh well. I didn't need it that badly, I guess anyway. Killing maze of demons and fuels of ritual chaotic hellfire. There we go. I'm trying to see how many are actually dying in there. I feel like that was all that much. Prison helps them get into the right spot. But I don't have for placement of stuff. Maybe it's counterintuitive and wrecks my whole setup. Come to think of it. More often than not, it works out though. Oh, If I hit that, does it cancels it, right? Percent chance to create it again. That's cool, but I need ancestral, unique, so I can slot them in the talisman if I like them enough. I have a talisman for Dissipate Rob. I don't know even about that life. It doesn't have all the other cool rolls that Dissipate used to have. Let's see what I have it on me. Actually. Full resistance, 2% chance to do lightning damage is what it has on it, so it's like okay. And your attacks randomly do 1% to 255%. It was the 300%. It might be more interesting, but yeah, he's putting on an imperfect face. Always have, always will. Next up, we got the boots. I like picking these short and sweet ones on the war plan the most right now. I don't know if I'll regret that later or not, but either way, I got so much talent, I'm sure I can level them all. I think they only each have like, what, 7 tiers though? So you're limited to how far you can take all that. Which I don't mind. I know people already kind of like questioning like, oh no, it's hard to respec. But I think it should be pricey to respec these so you're not having to respec every damn opportunity and every time you turn the corner. It's excessive. If you can, you will. Horde chest drop 1 additional unique item, but it can be for any class. Did I really want that? It's kind of cute. I guess in my dreams, I gear up or inspire myself what build I'm going to play for the other classes before I even touch them. Which is fair enough. It's kind of how you end up playing PoE 2 all the time. So I like that feeling, so we'll do it. And it's not going to take away from the slots for the other items for my class, but the sound of it, so that's fine too. It's the 1 extra shot. Oh, for real. We are not wrong. Let subversion go. Like, see my skills progress beyond my actual interaction. Also reminds me of the tags on that abyssal form of the scream. Doubt it's going to be directly tied to me the way I want it to. It's probably close enough that if I wanted to do it, change out the weapons. I don't have an ancestral one of that. I think this will work. Like, I want to drive the cart around, basically. I want to play with the remote control car. So I can tell I'm gonna need multiple warlocks because I'm gonna play so many stupid builds that I can never get myself into the elite a complete one. Like, oh no, we just make another warlock. Just in case, in like 2 months or in this season I wanna play. whatever it was. Just on a whim to show people like, hey, look, this is stupid, but I made it. Okay, right, go. Do this. Fish harvester. Nice. Okay. That right now. Good, and northwest. Harvester here. It feels pretty alright. I don't think it has the 9+ quite like the other one did. The other one was still squishy. The temerity, I could make it proc more, I think. And... one would. Right. Full rituals depends. That's also being able to drop this build because probably I could have done more of it and I didn't have the resources for doing what I wanted to do, not having the predictions. There. Create that up a few. For those options. The boss though. Let's move that. Rude. I want these. Right now they're dead. It's okay. Almost to the Guardian. No problem. Okay, so let's see necessities and points into whatever I was doing. Abyssal 70%. Isn't it? Sorry. Point here, one more until I finally can slot my last glyph. Over 190. This is fine. Fine. Found your cities next. Now, this is not particularly speedy, and we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm still burning the random things I've got. Ooh, there you go. 2 spots. I keep accepting all these, but they're slow to accept it back. I'm sure eventually it'll fill. Night. Crab. Crab with a knife. The crab with a knife. For some reason. More rituals. This is fast. Every time. And then when I don't put the /C, it's not in clan. I can never win in this game shot. Done. Open on up. Stop the bacon. Work for this. Nice. Over here. Oh, hail chum! They honestly do. They do. Right into weird quarter. As one does. As one does. This is how it is. No matter what I do, I cannot win. Pleaded the getting caught in the corner last day. Is what it is, though. Grapnels. Lead on the right are what I need to kill to bring you down. Right. Empowered. These aren't what I need to kill, but at the same time, I want to. Mines for all, mines for days. Easy. Good place for the prison, but sure. Activate that. Better. I'll give it to you. Empower you. Let's see. Right there. Is Spirit Beacon. Kill. There we go. Interesting choice. There we go. There's speed everywhere. Phantom. Nice. That's done. Man. Southwest options. This one's there. Another there we go. Right side, how you doing? You okay? I don't want to be there right now. Right. Do I need to do this one? Yes, I do. Don't put that much back on the other floors. Power, still not done yet. So many achievements the last few days. There's always the fishing. Fishing. More Southwest has it. Leave that. Nice. Take these out. This is cool. What's in power here? 4 out of 4. Oh, but I have the portal. Came to me. Died. Oh, I didn't get the experience off of that. It's annoying. I remember it was coming. Didn't forget. Go on, Yosh. You wanna die. This skill I kills and now send out 2 tendrils. There's chaos, sigil of chaos, turns the chance to attack someone again. Okay. Do that much if I don't have things to kill in it, right? End of the day, time to get another box. We were talking about earlier how you do have the resplendent chance in those boxes now, I think. Haven't seen it happen yet though. For you. Chaos or boots? Let's go chaos. Add up. Ancestral. Fun. Crystallarity. RGA items. Use bad. Gold damage multiplier. Don't need that right now either. Let's go talk to Tyrael here. That. Need charm in this. Go with that in a moment. Willpower. To make that kind of weapon, it would be a decent base, I suppose. Another box. That's one for the dungeon. 2 unique charms to pick up. Hopefully they're good. Let's get rid of some of these in here. So, what am I looking at here? The stuff first. That is, there's no elements. We put the ones in my build in my inventory. Where's the box? I need this one. What a hassle. What a hassle. But yeah, these get to go in here. Hellfire skills. Alright, well, just not what I need right now. Resistance. Shadow. Speed. I could technically be using these to keep trying to roll, but they're not ancestral, so maybe I don't need to stress about it all that much. Demonology skills on this one. Different build though. Probably shouldn't get rid of all of this, but I need space, so here's what it is. The mats and we can We'll worry about it later. Let's get rid of the junk and that junk. Fine. That's fine. These are good. Let's go grab the two that are on the floor. Hello, I'm doing well. Playing a campaign. I'm glad you're welcome. Hellfire skills deal 5%. Ooh, mineral. Increase damage for every skill you have empowered by volatility. Definitely volatility and power skill increases your core stats. Not terrible. Knocker it's critical strike with 90% increased damage, but your critical strike chance to reduce by 50%. Hellfire skills roll on it is here interesting, but right now not what I'm looking for. Here. Very curious about that, but this one's too. Now you're there. Bolt skills on the fire. That's not a bad one at all. Let me. Good luck finding it later, but we do want to keep it. There's this. Now, which of these two are we doing? Look at that follow. Welcome. Your tech stack increases a bit skill damage, or I don't trust my crit yet. So for now, we're here. Willpower is what we're looking for that. No, let's go set up our next war plans. We like keys. Experience. I'm gonna actually pick those up. Oh, like they said, you haven't been into a Helltide in a few of these war plans. You clearly must go again. Random out of the site, I guess. That's us. Confirm. About 34 hours. I went to eat, I ate, and then I played more for a few more hours after that. I took a nap. Then I came back and I played again, and then I ate, and then I am here. So that's been my rotation. Here. Upgrade the things. Hey, you, cube. You. Did you several of the same items who upgraded? Yes, yes. It's not what I want it to do. Oh, there it goes. Now that's good. Nice. We can do these as well. Clear that. We can do legendary ones. Fancy. I guess technically this one I could make it into one higher. Does it have a higher one? Oh, it doesn't. Too bad. Now we know. This one does have a higher one. It becomes one of those. I see. The more you know. Interesting. It's not the same as the other one though. It's just... Oh, it is the same, but they have that weird stacking deal, so I have two of those now. The more you know. Oh. I'm not sure the festival. Alright, back to this then. Refinements. This one we established doesn't have a higher one, so that's fine. Pretty sure I did anyway. Alright. Let's do the thing. Next up here. I'm back and rolling through. Okay, game. These people come in. Ooh, what's that? Goblin over there. I didn't see it for a second. This little portal. Same there. What's missing? This looks nicely done. This. Hit me, won't kill me. Extra time. I need it all though. Let's go through to next on Northwest and then portal. This. That was excessive to drop it. I did. Mortar. The other one is also mortar. Duplicate pairs, don't there? Done. Portal time again. Nice. resistance are this one at first. Right up here. Give me this. This. Explosive. Skeleton archers. Stubborn. For more time. Plenty of it now. These. Here. Side 50. Shock mantis. This is okay. And now what do we need here? I'm on this side. North out, so west. I like those skeleton guardians. They're gonna be pretty gnarly. Copy. Move it right to achieve. So here. Whoops. A little bit of a health regen. Cool. Activate, please. Allow that in. Apocalypse for fun. We'll have the best of God players. We're working what we got. Nice. Next. Good. Liquid. There is about done. Maybe. Maybe not. It's so stubborn. Here you go. Shit, Alton. Speaking of mercenaries, I still need to level the other two. It's just for the bartering that I almost never use, but at least the little girl is hanging out at the desk on the side in Timmins, so it's a lot more likely that I can do it there at some point. Just going to the banners every so out of my way and be engaged in that system, but it's right under my nose. There's a chance. There's a chance. I'm glad they thought about that. Use the system provided. Done. The portal and the experience orbs together, kind of an iffy situation. Easy for me to click through and not collect that. Tiny. Green power color. Extra pink. Ooh, LGA pants. Got enough set charm? Room. Put that in there. The freeze would be cute. I don't have one right now. Armor and shadow resistant. Although, I do have the extra damage off of having shadow resistance. I just don't think it scales all that well. I mean, I'm surprised if it did. Sins of Pit is next, so let's see about putting this away first since I thought about it. And we'll see if this does okay in the 9. I would have changed the bill and all this. Also reminds me, I haven't looked at aspects in a while, so any fancy occult things I'm not running? I'm already running that one. Which one has it? Also, probably could rotate things out. It was a little better than it was. It wasn't even a big ring anyway.
Auspicious omen.
Insidious. The Abyss of Facts. Calamity Hex increases your crit strike chance against an enemy. I don't think I'm that desperate for that, although I need it. My skills increase damage equal to this is the one that's kind of like, I don't know. 80% of your shadow resistance damage reduction. I don't know, the calculation, let's see. Other damage reduction sources. Doesn't really tell me all that. Does not. Fortune, hex enemies that try to attack you. That's cute. I was running for a little bit, I don't know how much they'll give me. Hex enemies are slow. Make them vulnerable, they can vulnerable for 3 seconds, but you still don't. I'm checking how often I'm bullying. I never have that all under control. I just always assume that I do. Okay, so these are fine for now. Actually, have a lot to grow on this one. Over here, that and that. Curious to say. Let's go do the good thing. Do an 8. Unlock to 9. Sure. And these get a little harder to be careful. Is that right? Make them come. Ranges. Wouldn't mind having a mini one of those for a pet too, because I like new things. A spider, finally, just a way to almost save energy, just different angle. Fire. I have might on that I should change to something else because I don't have the basic on this build. I'm gonna change it to right now. I'm not so sure. I guess I can do it. It's pretty functional, all things considered. There's no abomination. Mages all day. Our right size, the door. Mm-hmm. These guys with the apocalypse are fine. Pretty safe here. I definitely get some value. I don't know if it's just. Right. Considers again. Action. That's pretty safe, surprisingly. It's fine. Types and contacts right now. This we done. Let's do left side explosives. Whoops. Nope, no executioner blade. That's not welcome here. No? That. I sometimes feel weird not chasing elite to elite to elite. It's just like gradually kill everything. This is fine. Sometimes run from elites that are just like really extra. It spawns. He lives. Oh, it's the butcher. I like no potions right now. I'm expecting you right now, buddy. Second until the apocalypse is out. I'm not showing up right now. Follow me, friends. Yes, okay, go. Oh, we got me. Just need to walk it one more. One more. That counts as a clear. Guys, is this like a broken clear? Well, can I give up this stuff? No. It counts as a whisper. I don't know, but we gotta go again to do the whatchamacallit. You don't need to do anything special for the drops because we don't have the supporter streamer until May 5th. On. Let's try this one. Just don't give me the butcher again. Yeah, the mercs are hanging out in previous to this. We got their bartering desk and all of this. Alright, so let's see how this goes. die. I'm happy with that. These fancy powder. Really fancy. Meat here, kind of spicy. Not sure as much as possible, but need that potion. Thank you. Aid. Lagging out a little bit. Over here's bubble. That's nice. Careful. Back that up. For now. Body's on you. That is like that. Oh. Walk on in. Howdy, what's up? Hello. Tramplers. Nice again. And northeast. There's storage. So that right again. Shadow form to go on top of everything. This is around and about them or not. Upstairs. Deal. Stairs over here, tramplers. Got it. Brides. Just stay out of. All that. Mortar which is small, convert explosive. Next door. That's when the bad things happen when we tried this last time. It all depends on what it ends up being in the next section. But it looks like vampires, which I don't think are the worst situation. These guys floating around are a little annoying. That's enough. These fellows chanting on that. That potion on the way out. Pull it out, shop. Something deleted me. What was it this time? Earthquake. Earthquake is super insidious. You can hardly see it, and it keeps going even after they're dead. Just don't want to deal with it most of the time. Four now. Here just a little bit. A lot going on there. It's kind of painful. Miss my lifesteal type attacks. Like, where are those on my Warlock? What do I gotta do here? Life on kill for doing activities like this might be the worst ever. There. Go that way. Right here. Drop a potion real quick. Already did one? Yeah, there you go. Anyway. Okay, that face. It wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt. Okay. You are doing fine. Almost at the boss. I'll cool down on the apocalypse though, so I don't have my keys for a few seconds here. What we got? He's coming, and there's a Popular right there. Yes, you kite backwards into that mine. You do that. Brilliant. Proud of you. Good job. Meditation. No idea all these. Let's go, Abyssal. 67, hooray. And we were looking for willpower, right? Right. And do these on my way up to that one. Nice. What's my next assignment from good old Tyrael? I got Helltide next. Surprise, surprise. That portal is so close to the blacksmith. Rotate it somewhere. Like, just move it here. Close to the waypoint? I don't know. Or, I would actually probably shift all of it. Oh, you can't because it's the universal here. But yeah, ideally I would have shifted this back. Just make it wider. Hey! You're grinding. You know how it goes. How's it going for you, Shambles? Okay, Helltide. Get Helltide, or I could just unlock this for science. What else do I want to do? Not for now, let's see how it goes. Okay, to be slow, everything right in my business. Those things upstairs. The shares got me. I don't even know where it was. Remember when there was a parasite host or whatever the host would blow up and everyone shot us just because they existed? Good times. Hey, cool. Going. Spiders. Right there. Dude. Move it. Alrighty. General spider action. Which is what I thought even when I got executed a little bit ago, so let me do this. Cool down there. This place, I'm being followed. Are you being followed? You heard a demon that he's brought here? I don't know why he says that all the time. He's pretty shabby about it. Cast. I guess that's my only complaint with this. Have to cast stationary. But outside the execution, I am pretty used to casting on the move. A good amount of progression. Despite every time the damn executioner blade comes through me, guaranteed death. I'm too busy casting to react to being surrounded by things. What the hell do you want me to do? I guess they something hit my mobility skill if it was ever off cooldown. Fast can throw out too. Is that ritual light up? What do we do? A lot of spiders. There's them all. Nicely done. Oh wait, they're all spiders here too. I was just like walking and I was like, why are we walking anymore? I really looked down and oh, a lot of spiders. That makes sense. Over, please. Maybe somewhere I can actually see where I'm going. No, it's not exactly. It's not the first. I got damage over time into oblivion off of one of those undead. It's cold. My sharpshooter is dirt on him. A little bit. Ritual action. I got a lot of circles. Nice. Nice and done. Careful. Hurting now. Stop this. Pain and suffering always. Good. Move everything in my way. Trouble is real. There's no potions around here. So much. Help me out too. There's the potion. A little is worth. We'll walk on by. Over there. Yep, frozen. Weird bubble. Doing that, but that bubble was still up, damn it. How would you do this? Very rude. Okay, so you're gonna by yourself with my time. Usually it's kind of gnarly. Maybe we just walk over here. Onwards. Maybe. Alright, upstairs. Not too bad. Insidious elite afterfood I worry about. What is this doing? Nice. It went pretty far without me. Very far. Shock lances. This. Back it up. Damage over time off of something is way too much. For me too. This. Shock lance coming down on the stand in that. Nasty lightning. Ouch. Where did it even come from? Yeah. Here. Good. Careful. That'll work. Needed a bit more. Just a bit. Well, I think that that weird damage over time, damage on those, I could guess. So ult's ready to go in. Axes damage, our favorite experience. Yep. Poison is not. Actually, the violin it died. There was no way I was gonna see it adjust that. Nope, not gonna happen. On that need that. It's painful. Like everything holds until it doesn't. Plenty of time though. Plenty of time. Skip these if I don't like it. A triple getting hit by the axes is not the greatest. Actually, this is like it takes one. So maybe we go and do escape on this. It sounds like trying to build up those rituals against those if I can just kill these. Still at it. go away when the boss comes up either. Not really. Over here. Change that defensive. I got one set defense right now. Here, yep. Ooh, all the ads just took the mines. I want them to. There we go. Right there, there it is. You take that too. Off cooldown already. Somehow. Ouch. It's not gonna go in the direction I want it to, but a little ad, we're gonna beat it there. Get up. Elite here too. Maybe more struggle than the actual boss. You see there. Me? Get out of the way. Alright, really. Wanders. Nice through there. Stone is still going for Abyssal. Legendary Seal. Not that desperate for these heavy boots, am I? Probably not. Not right now. Don't do that. You still need your glyphs. It's so tempting to just be like, no. Extra XP just because stuff like that. What is this? Fortified Gen. Nope. Don't need either of those. I'm gonna get rid of those boots. Don't give into the temptation of getting that into the Marauder Cube. Now, how much? I have 6 of those, so not a ton. Could definitely be better. Next one is the Helltide. I don't think I want to go all the way to 10. Even I can. I think we'll try 9 for this Helltide. Yep. Forgotten Wisdom. We could use another. Where did Fawn go? He was coming in. Oh, he's playing with his Spirit Born. I see. Distracted by his usual shiny. Let's let him go. So I'll do this. I'll do this. A water up here. Hello. I forgot the wisdom. This looks like a 9 for us. Kill this well enough. It's just gonna be annoying. Iron Scene. Elite Apex situation again. Yeah, I didn't say that I needed to do a defensive change because of me not having Doom on the bar. Hopefully I'll find something viable. Just it's a resistance field. That special? The lot of Vanguard? That's a lie. Not that special. Oh, he's just an objective for this dungeon. Never mind. Lost Archives. Ouch. Yeah, that hurt alright. Good. Oh, this one. It's been ages since I've been here. I need to do an enchantment on something to get a life per hit, maybe 2. It seems to be like that. Right. So yeah, I'm in Torment 9. I can go lower, but progression-wise, your best bet to not slow me down is you tell me what's on your war plans in order, and then as I make mine, I try to accommodate for it. So I just keep doing mine and just keep following. Yeah, 8's fine. Fast one. Let's go left. Grab a can's box. Let's see. There. Alright. She dresses her. Did you buy anything new for her? Did she get a new fit? I forgot wisdom, so I got it. to find that way. Good. What else you got going on? All the legendary aspects you need. I feel like I'm just upgrading aspects and getting aspects forever myself. Like we're already like, oh, I guess around like 40 hours in or something on this character, and he's still really low on some of the things he's using. So he's kind of maybe just like that now. Yeah, it's just I was still expecting like a seasonal pet, but I haven't seen one. We did get a crab with a knife somehow, but there's the cash shop one. You are alright. Maybe. Maybe. Here's the opposite pedestal thing. Bars. That'll work. Go place that over all the way on the far side. They're making potions? Yes, they did. They readjusted the XP so it should feel more or less the kind of like the same values that they wanted it to be at without them. They do not exist anymore, so that's one less thing to worry about. Bosh altar. And then there's a Bishy Bosh. I guess it's a Bosh. Hurt. Exploding. I know. What a relief, right? Give me more. That. Rude. Need more. Need more. Just killing things because I can. Potions around here to know about. Not so much. Looks like we're sit there too. So I don't want to stand there. I'm gonna change the item is expensive. Yes, please. Especially early on. Pricey. Gold. Excellent. Box. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so these items, and then what's next? Get a box to wherever we're going, which I guess is over here. I was expecting all that, but I guess I don't think it. Wait. So, oh yeah, this one, Sauce Outcries, is the one where you do the sorcerer thing. So, of course, it's been. Yeah, we've seen all these again. Nice that we can. Variety. Five. Dogger there, and this. Okay, so Helltide, of course, the one I need next. We'll wait until we go pick up Fawn. Gets off his spearboard, assuming he's still on it. 5 more levels until the 200 plus life. There's a pirate one out for. Oh, I own it. Yeah, it's actually I think it's supposed to be like Van Helsing, like Empire Hunter thing. But yeah, it's got a very piratey looking hat.
Come and don the mantle of
I have
history's
all the Warlock
champions.
fates now. The platinum there is waiting for what I hope eventually is a pet or a limited something or another. We'll see. No GAs, no fun. Charm, that's fine. Let's see what I got. Gave me our Banished Lords again. So this one's 11%. Got crafting materials and demonology on it. I think that might actually be different enough to keep. Magic Charm, I don't need that. This one is, I think, the second one of those I got. Yeah. It's always the ones I'm using that they're like no ancestral for you. Deal with it. I'll go this way. Stuff over there in a bit. Okay, fine. Still playing dress up. I got all these people trying to get in, and I accept them, and Wait like forever for these one of them to show up. Okay. Helltide Harvest. First I'm gonna go back down to 8, so when Fawn is ready he can join me. Where's my statue? Here it is. I wish I remembered which one I was already on, so I didn't have rolling. Crap, it's so funny. Alright, so I'll do the Helltide deal. We do have one over here after all. Fawn's ready, he can join me because I'm an 8 again. What was there? Oh yeah, there's that aspect I wanted to fix. I should probably do that since we're still lawyering with Fawn to show up at some point. 1 million after your second. Yeah, that's expensive very fast. And I felt that too. I never really like looked at it closely, but now that you mention it, yeah. I felt like it was eating me alive really right out the gates. I want the one we might on it, right? Yeah. Needs a different damage reduction or something. Regulation. Already have that. Demon form, we don't run right now. Disobedient, I mean I could, but I don't think that's what I want. I'm not using a two-handed weapon. Yeah. His skills, that's what I was running. Ah, I got the max roll on that, so I was still running it. I get a better one. 49% increased damage reduction based on how injured you are. Bad news, most of the time I get one shot. Each crowd control enemy nearby grants damage reduction. I guess I give this a shot. I don't have much on it though. Stronger later. See how it goes. They do CC stuff all over, I suppose. Alright, that's fine. I'm still not over Imperial's bag. Good times. Okay, so back to work. Ooh, base is almost running too. I like that. I like those. Gonna play at the Legion. Have I done this Legion before? I think this is a different one, so I don't even know what it is. I've done like the piratey. Do this one. And this is the second. I think. Go see the same one. I wish they would go through and make all of the old legions unique again. There's like balance of power. Yeah, this is a different one. Neat. Let's go stand at the little fire, assuming they still have them. Do they? They don't. A summoner, warlock, bombard. We are bombard. Person. Well, they are summoner. I can see their demons and things now. I was wondering the same. It's there. What the? Wondering the same. Let's see. There's one. Let's see, fire here. Yeah, there's not a little campfire. That's okay. We're still gonna do it. Come do this Legion fun. I still wish I could pet him. The funny thing is, we clearly hate him. We'll do anything. The Fawn's rocking, the fangs are still right. You can hardly tell his character is a chick and mine's a dude. It's like same energy. Same energy. You guys join. What do we want to do here? Pop somebody. And on the bottom. Do them in shot. More recently than we've seen them elsewhere. Okay, I'm gonna kick that. 2 days, 10 days. Ones that haven't been registered with Discord on the expendables. Alright, so here we are. Here's the right bubble right now. He really doesn't know what they do. Well, it's on my trigger, so. So one wants us to control the demonic pylons to purify them. So he's got that one. Let me go ahead. Oh, yeah, let me do that. Okay, let's stay here. We're gonna push the next one. We'll let him do that one. I'll go south then. These are all the objective kind of things that you would do if you did like a clan v clan game mode or something like this. They keep putting them in these, and I'm like, where's mine, Blizzard? It's like, please. It's like all the concepts are there. I know you know them. Even if it's like some dumb queue for some useless rewards that we can get anywhere else even faster if we do it there, I would just still do it because it's fun. Because it's fun, damn it. We did what we needed to do here. Yes, something like that. Do this one over on the right side. Through here. Get it over there. United certain aspects from doing dungeons. Yeah, they don't have every aspect ever in every dungeon, so sometimes you have ones you get into it the hard way and elsewhere. Here. Well, I have a few builds. I have two that are kind of like on the variants for this concept, and then I also have like the bouncy infernal screen kind of looking one. So I'm sure I'll make plenty more, but yeah, I know this is so we gotta collect all this stuff. See what you want to do? Yes. And then start test up there. Anything? No. It's a weird one. I don't know. We did both for the Legion, so we got the title. That's fine. So yeah, this is a little weird one. They should probably do something about that. Anyway, Helltide. Helltide. I got 22 minutes to go and open the boxes and everything like that. It is the Scovo, it's the Helltide stuff. Legion Navigator. Desperate treasures? Hello? What? What am I supposed to do? Investigate the corpse. There it is. Okay. Yay, quest. I'll be wrong. It's whatever there. The old time series. I didn't hear enough of that last season. Right for you. What are you there? Eastside, how you doing? Down this Oxford, which has basic attack race in the city forever. Yeah. This. I'm right through. We're bossing in 26 minutes. Ouch, executioner gets me again. It's fine. This mechanic is fine. Oh. This is one of those, like, if it's the same thing over and over again off of basically full-on shenanigans, you always know it's like, doesn't feel good. But since I'm not in hardcore, it doesn't matter much. What are you doing? Forgot wisdom there. I died through cinders. What cinders? I think that's bugged anyway. Yeah, let's go get another. So, even in my running a little bit. Don't want it. I'll use it anyway. Go in there, damn it. I think he's spawning on me. I'm just trying to get into a dungeon. Okay, now we're good. Move along. Rip indeed. Or be shadowed purple everywhere. Yeah, my life. Fix some of the things I intended on fixing. Okay, I got a potion right now. Hell of a lot. You whiner. Fine, that sword one's fine, not me. Do that over there. Oh, good. Good doing. There's the well. That's the other one. East side. Executioner blade. It just keeps happening. Ouch. Hello. That potion. Didn't get it. Vaughn died on the other side too. How we're gonna do this. Let's go this way. On the right. Where is the executor? There he is. Going off. Another box. Shocklands and all. Give me this. Dark prison it is, huh? Northeast. Grid. What do you mean? Southwest side. There's that one. And we're already. Here's the existing. I don't know what you're trying to say. Done. Pop. Also have that executioner sword following me. There you go. Let that go off. The Tomb Lord. Hello. And go. The things, and we'll go off the Helltide. Damage is fine, surviving is difficult. What kind of aspects are you running? Maximum health things. We need to put in more of the rune defenses. Or you just die into the executioner fire enchant. But if it's the executioner fire enchant, you just get it like whatever. Don't get hit by those. It's other stuff, yeah, all the other things. Probably need to get mats to upgrade. Well, this seems to be your problem all the time. Don't know what to tell you. World boss, slay the world boss in 20 minutes. You're doing your bartering. Were you a mercenary? Are you doing the activities to give you those? Do you have any of the refinements that we can run? Also, interesting thing about those tributes. You have the legendary item one, or you have the item one at all. You throw 5 of them into the cube. You can actually make the mythic ones from the legendary. Build them out. Actually have 2 of these now for doing some of that. Some of the other ones also have upgrades, but I don't think the other ones have upgrades in the legendary to mythic. Yeah, so you can also do the rares and magic stuff too. Alright, Helltide, that's what I was doing. So I needed this. Before I do that, but I wanted to enchant something on one of the weapons or something here. Oh, I have double. They're all unique, so I don't know if I can get what I wanted on. Oh, I didn't do it on ring. I didn't do it on ring, so maybe you? The maximum life? That was kind of wild. I also haven't done a roll on this, so I can technically try and grab a rank. Can you do anything here? Life on kill, life regen. region. That's really worth it though here. For now, what I'll do is I'll roll this one to a life roll of some sort. With a life on hit. See if it's enough to kind of balance things out a little bit. The life region. Life, armor. Life. That's my life region. Is that ridiculously expensive experience? Look at that. 8 million a pop just to try and test this. Life poison, maximum life quick strike chance, cooldown reduction, damage multiplier. Life on hit. Oh, it's right there and I passed it. Now I gotta spin this again. Can we do a horde quick? See, this is the problem. Can we do this? Can we do that? Can we do these things? And then it doesn't progress my stuff. But yeah, we can do a horde. That's what you need. But it's better if we did it on somebody got a war plan value off of it. We can do it. It's just the reality is every time I skip this, I'm not building these things. Okay, let's do the Hell Tides. Okay, so let's do the Hell Tide because that's what I need to do. And then hopefully we actually align something. Oh, now you can do that. Alright. Make up your mind. Oh, they won't let me in. Green monster. Joining the Horde. The sequel. This way probably the before something silly. Soul Spires. Beans replace it. Let's go with that. Cool. Go. Let is Soul Spire. Hellions. Do that? Yes, we can. I do not have a link for my build currently because I constantly just like changing it. Right now I am a ritual. Warlock running the ritual talisman set. That. Potion. Good right. That way. The masses. Good. It's fine. This cause is going every direction. Kill masses. That's kind of neat. Like all the mixes of abyssal stuff everywhere. No, we don't have the scream thing going around. I still want to mess with that. Like I could do it, but I don't have the ascended weapon. Switch weapons between the fracture and that one. And I think it would work in the words. I think it would be funny in here. I don't think I would like it. Have you ever tried that, Thon? Scream one with the channeling? You drive it around. There's, I think it's Infernal Scream or something like this, and you change it to Abyss. When you change it to Abyss, it becomes a channeling spell. But it doesn't just like channel it and cast. No. It channels and follows your cursor, so you drive it around like it's a remote control vehicle. And it shoots the smaller skulls around. Yeah. The most hysterical thing is I need to go grab my weapon and put it on. This is the most novelty value silliness I think I've ever seen in the game. Here we go. Burgers. Done. Just chilling in the middle. I love that fishing spam thing. I know. We both need to make those builds and just put them in the hordes and drive around our little cars. So, that, eat the beans. I don't remember if it's a cult or not. It might not be. That's the part that's gonna irk me. It's gonna be like a demonologist or something. Scaling, but I don't know. It's a base. I think I could make it work without having to do too much. Go. Here, since I'm talking about it, let me see. Don't touch anything. Do it. Where's my things? Okay, skill tree. So, where is it? Blazing Scream is what it is. So the Blazing Scream is Core Demonology Hellfire. It's a Hellfire, and then you change it to Abyss, right? Right. That one, because Abyss recast summon skills to your target location. Yeah, that one. It is Core, so you can keep that. Yeah, it doesn't scale with the same thing that this scales on. I'm not gonna change it now, but maybe next time. Mouse's Soul Spire, Mouse's Hellbuster, Mouse's Soul Spire. 36 around the corner. Aha. Good mortar. Good. What's this weird gassy stuff next to me? Is that right here? Probably here. Let him down. Poison. Work. Go. Why isn't there more? We always need more. Waiting. There we go. Look at all that. Godslayer didn't work. A little bit more screen chaos, so a little bit more Godslayer value. Just when aiming is not enough, I do everything from every direction automatically. Ouch! Damn, that poison almost deleted me. Some faster Soul Spires 2.5. He's supposed to do some Soul Spires out here. Let's go. That's the thing about Warlock. I feel like all the builds are really satisfying to play. Yeah. I do dig pretty much anything you put Godslayer and have a lot of pulls on it. Font over there has matching colors, so it makes it look like I'm doing even more than I am. Oops. As much draft return as I really need. Sits there. He's got like really jangling arms. When the wind starts really going, his hands go at, his arms go at completely irrational angles. Sometimes after helping somebody level to get some chat looking for an assist. Buttons on to him. It's okay, we'll go get him. A lot of that done. Boards are good for XP, as always. Master's Hellborn. Let's go. Alright. Oh, you've only been on 4 hours. You're already level 49. You're well on your way. You'd be able to just go like hit the strongholds or something. That'll be good. What else you doing? Fire hits. Cool. Euthanize here. It's going down. Circles to get circles to get circles. Nice. There. Help me, at least help us get out of here. Nope, no, no. They're there, done that. Oh, it's so good for us. 10 minutes until the world lost. Take it back. Oh, guess what killed me? Executioner sword again. Like, sorry, I'm not a paladin. You have to spam all the mobility to get out of everything. You do have mobility, but it's like one. Occasionally, oh, you're running that. That's really big. Thanks for coming in. Yep, you showed up alright. I did. Unique charms. I want a unique charm for every unique in the game, even if I don't use it. So if I wanted to, it'd just be in my inventory. It's like, yeah, I'll try that. I'm a little obsessed with those. I want more. What am I looking at? Yeah, if we get 1,000, I'm mad because I have it on my war plan. So if we get our garbage together and do the 10 wave, we got those. I tend to play every character every season, so when we've done the majority and like what I want to do with Warlock, which will take a while, and I'll give all the other classes at least a few days. Some command volley and ritual time rates of 100% increase potency. Cool skills deals 25%. Eye of Ball. Damn, whatever it is. I'm gonna try the Screamyard or switch to it and let me make sure I save what I've got. This is working for me too. Whoops, I keep going to that like it's the armory. It's in the same line. My brain says it is. Override this. Okay, so ritual is good now. I can mess with stuff and won't break it. Good meowing. Hello, Ori. Okay, so skill tree. We're gonna pull everything out. Out of the fracture. I know it's blasphemy. Blasphemy. Alright, so this one is what I wanted. Put all the points in the end and cap that out. And then these control raise calls instantly detonate, or these just gains up to 30% increased damage and then speed based on your movement speed. I don't want that one. 30% increased damage based on how many different enemies it has hit. Or hitting an enemy with blazing screen reduces its cost. I'm gonna try this one for now. Let's see how it goes. So then we switch this out. I need to go pull the other weapon. The problem is my other weapon. This will pull it for me. Yeah, I got one over there. And what is this? Laser screen loses sigil of subversion, shadow of lava trails behind. There, lava. Oh wow. Okay, what is this? A ring? It's a ring. I didn't even know. So we could do that, and we can do that with this. But I need to change the jewel, and that's the wrong one. It needs to be the amethyst. But change how that works. And we have the world boss coming, so it's okay. I spent a little time messing with this. What is the amethyst? Okay, cool. Could have actually upgraded that on the one I was using, but for now we're gonna do this one. I could unstock and do that, but this help it. For our skills, that's okay. It is this one, right? Yeah, it's this one. What I could do, I could unstock it. You.
From creation,
And we can put that one. Did I just unstock it? Where did it go? Oh, it's right there. I can't see it. There, and then that one going here. So then well, that's the same energy. And I can upgrade. I need to do a gross. It's a fire damage multiplier right now. I can't change it because it goes to the other build too. Upgrade this one. Do we have a 10% double attack for one skill? No, that doesn't exist anymore, does it? We just have these. Extra effects, extra damage. Want that sort of thing. Can't to do effects, otherwise that damage. Yeah, everyone's that way now. Chance to freeze. You know, I want to give it a shot. I don't think I have a lucky hit for it right now, but let's try. And then this one instead of that one. This aspect is each different occult skill you cast increases all your damage, though. Is it better for me to switch one of these out so I can have it back? Technically, I could change these gloves and put that in there. I don't want that, but the apocalypse is so high value, I'm still gonna keep it. I guess for now, what we got here. Actually, against elite enemies deal. Look at it overpowering, so it's fine. Give that a shot. I keep going to the wrong box. It's right over here. Whoops. There's you and you. Let's get upgrade these. World boss is coming in about 5 minutes. Got a treasure breach. Yeah, wait a little bit. Unless she wants to pull you up. I mean, I don't mind. You got the durability for it. Freeze. This is on this. Willpower is probably the universal one we want. Then we can do this one. Do gems for this. And do wait, guys, before the low boss, sure. I'll take the willpower. Let me add a thing. So I don't know how this is gonna go with anything but the hordes. But we'll see. Diamond situation is. I haven't done a spot check on everything else yet, but this is a low paid search. Why? There's a silly little stream here. There you go. Survive. I've fought already out here. I can also just tap them too, I think. We gotta get over here. Get over here. Of course, it is demonology, so it's best skilled in summoning stuff. I'm doing that on Ottawa. Like a hungry hippo. Or maybe like Pac-Man. It doesn't really fit well in this game unless I could zoom out like a huge amount. I know, isn't it cute? In Hordes it'll be fun. Everywhere else it's so strange. There's anything else quite like it in the game. The closest if you played like Lightning Storm on Druid, but it doesn't look nearly like that. Actually, you sit here and try to scale it. It gets caught on corners just like I get caught on corners. Oh, I'm so exposed how bad I actually am at maneuvering this game. I like how if I'm not chailing, it just like waits for me at idols. Here, hello, what do you need? Goodness. I need this to be like really lethal. And then like my mouth sensitivity was crazy. Oh. It doesn't automatically follow me. Like I said, you're like keep going with me. I can't W. I wish I could WASD and do it at the same time. It's like the ultimate like walk and chew gum. We need like 4 people there to play this together on the Hordes. Look at my MS Paint skills finally coming into us. Okay. And it leaves that subversion trail, which I do have investment in because it is a ritual. So that's value. Times. How would that be? How would this be on controller? Probably abysmal. Or, I don't know. Or maybe really fun. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know how I would. I guess I would hold whatever the equivalent key is and then use the joystick. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Here we are. I guess I need a. What's the effect rune for the ritual rune for when I have a pet over there. Robots are limited. Yeah, really. Hurry up. Fancy. Not goofing around, but it's okay to goof around. Bring them in. Nice. Not your thing, Chandler. Your master. Wait. That's so ridiculous and fun. I know. It's very niche, but you know, I got a limited time on hand. I like stupid shit. I think this is maybe the epitome of stupid shit they've ever put in this game. Oh. I don't know if any other skill trees have anything like it, but I like it. That's finally, I know! It's like, who did this one? Who came up with this? The crazy bastard. Oh, where's the boss? Spawn has it. I don't know where, but he has it somewhere. Right, there you go. Maybe. Oh, it's over here. It's over here. We got a world boss to go kill, and Fawn's getting killed himself. Get up. It's the pit. You can do this. You can be killed this away from my shenanigans. that don't have a ancestral weapon yet. I guess I'm gonna have to figure out where it comes from. We start rolling with swords? Swords and coke and rings. Alright, put points in. Okay. These are gonna be a little difficult. Let's go ahead and do this one. What am I demon side to get more resistances? I don't know if I really need that, but okay, cool. Let's go. World boss. It's not worth favor anyway, is it? No, it's not, so okay, we go here without the whispers turned in. And we have a crab with a knife. Yeah. We can transfer it a lunatic and we have a crab with a knife. That's true, we can't transfer it into lunatic. I haven't tried that yet either. It feels like the kind of thing like I would intentionally want to run around a Helltide and try and troll people about it. Alright, so... Oh, too late. Too late, missed it. Okay. Game is generally out of the beta. Right? Okay, my whispers.
It is done.
So, helms, rings. Oh, I did say I need to roll rings to try and get the right version of these. Yeah, swords and rings. I don't know how much that's giving me right there, but... Sorry, I want to also go to this dude too. Ooh, double lair keys. Yeah, she's still working on it. Your summons get increased damage while alive. Does count as a summon? It does. Also a lesser demon. Well, it's not worth it because it makes my other things until I'm like fully committed. Fully committed. Let's throw this into that's not that right. Put this into a dumb spot here. Leave those at $3, Mariachi. Layers. And that's ritual. Let's go save this. We're gonna rename this one. The what do we call it? Not that one. Scream. Blazing Scream is what it is. Scream. Accept. So it's not a cult, which is the biggest sad face with it, with what I have currently. So this I get overpower value, but I don't get things. Where's my set here? This one's for occult skills. Make occult skills free to cast. I don't really care about that much, other that part was helping me. Fracture. Mostly about the sigils, but yeah, we'd have to change a lot to make this little thing work. Let's go put my other ritual back, but at least we saw it for what I was talking about, so that's cool. We do need to farm better weapons and things before I make a proper one of those builds. Alright, war plans are not a count. You think you can try different paths on different characters? I prefer that it's not account bound because it would be a problem to give like the really sweaty stuff to a baby. Like, I don't want my fresh character to have +3 difficulty everywhere it goes and rats constantly spamming on it and it can't even use its skills, right? So, there's that. Let's go do the Helltide. We can do that. I think Fawn had 2 of those signed up. Hello, welcome in, Paragon. Okay, we're back to the ritual fracture. Let me switch back to my right scans. So I wasn't gonna get this cosmetic, but then I was dying in the colors. I realized it would do blue and red for me. I was like, dang, I guess I kinda get it. So now I have all of the things for Warlock out of the shop. Thank you to follow. Welcome. Which way am I going here? This one to the right. So I want to play with that Infernal Scream squiggly thing. I need the Ancestral Sword and the Ancestral Ring. Then I might cook it properly. Alrighty, let's go with this adventure. Somewhere there, maybe. spirits. I guess a scream like that would be cool if you're also running other pets that are kind of just doing their thing automatically. You let them run around and fight while you play with the squiggle. Take a walk, Ghosty. Yes, of course. Word. That's cool. Very international here. Like it. Slows. I'm gonna try and look for a better Color skill sigil, I suppose. I'm gonna go up into your stage. Yeah, 9 4. The mount trophy isn't active yet. Let's go active until May. I should double check that. Yeah. Grab our cinders. That threw me off too. Usually they do that like right out of the gates, and then they're just kind of like you can function all that, and it's like wait no, like they didn't put it like directly what it said. Like make it feel like it's. All right, so what next? I'm gonna come do the ritual altar fun. I got 42 hearts. Got another one where I could do that and scream at everybody. So the subversion is a cult. Yes, that would be alright. I don't think the majority of the damage off of that scream is going to come off of this. This one is... grants me a stack of shadow form, which is cool. It increases my damage for other things, but yeah, itself, it does not do damage. It's debuffs, right? Buffs and debuffs. It only... I assume it only helps my movement speed, which is kind of late. I wish it would help everybody's movement speed and then like give buffs. I mean, literal DPS as a warlock, the dream. PC bot and utility defense. That's not it. Okay, that's one. Let's go. Can't you hack zero DPS? It doesn't buff for everyone as far as the description looks like. It's like the enemy doesn't take more damage. It's always from you. So I assume, like it said, it's only the caster. If they would just change it so everybody would get that benefit, it's a debuff that applies to the creature. Nice. What is that? And ghost pants here. You put a heart in. Nice. We have actual contributors. Maybe. Thanks. Buffer shields and resistances. Yeah. It'd be good. Barbarian. Oh, actual whirling barbarian. They are super fast now. I need so much more zippy than they used to do. I think they can be really fast now. They accepted their fate. Like, you know what? D4 is closer to D3 than it is D2. Yeah. They're cute. Nice. Give me more. Where's this altar deal? Someone put one in. There's another. Okay. And the one up top yet? Press it down here. Okay. Top on, he got it. Kinda does, doesn't it? It's like everything feels like assassin. Mount of chaos is strong. Just stay in the middle and it's like a war zone all around me. Beautiful. How much time this zombies. We got farms. Whatever configuration you played it. There's the maiden. There was the maiden. Boss trophies. Those are not ancestral. Never find these things. There's one. The other. Thought about it. Yep. I'll do two. The enemy did an evil circle. You would be dead. I mean, I would be dead. I probably will be dead. It's only a matter of time. Here, let's hit the old maybe. If you wanna, there you go. That, yes, no. Alright, this one. I'm fucking there. I mean, it might be. Throw another. There's this one over there. Got all three. Got all three. This one very quickly. Nice. Die all the things. What indeed? Take that in. Yeah, I know. Like, I have to like mouse over trying to find where it is. No idea. Well, I think she died. No, she's still covered. Yeah, Emilia, an idea. Server grenade. She flew. Didn't die. I really thought she would. Now she will. For sure. My apocalypse is down there. Okay, there's the inventory. I think. Maybe? No. Okay, I guess. There's one left there. Just. Oh, I got one. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. You know, what's the way you define betas? It's like every game has an early access at this point. Even games that feel like they're not early access should just say that they are. Like, this game could have said it was an early access for the last few years and be like, oh, okay. It doesn't have an in-game loop and still in beta. Okay, fair. I guess. The inventory. So all that stuff over there, I'm not sure if that's mine or the other person next to us. I'm not sure at this point. I just like flipped so many switches. Here we are. Okay, so willpower back. That's a nice helmet, but I guess it kind of likes to exist. Need that. Now Ori can play. Hand axe, high gloves. Those are good for the box. Everything else we can get. Oh, don't do that. There we go. Now we can do this. I'll salvage things I wanted to keep. This is fine. This is fine. Alright, 2 points. I leveled twice. I didn't even realize it. So now this is active. Each hack stack increases a bit skill damage with the taken by enemies up to 8% based on damage. Hey. Back out there. I need to open some things. I thought I saw someone named Zinin. Like, similar to how Fawn's name, but different spelling. I think those circles that were down there was the apocalypse, but it was glitching. Open a mystery box and have all these cinders. Let's go. Like that too. All the way through here. Good night. Ravenous Soul Spire, yes. And the charge practically managed themselves. Oh no, don't do this, not the God Slayer. You're looking for Linda for 120 years. You're lost in family member, is what you're saying? Did something. Good for me. I'll get lost, I'll just let's look a lot of things. That just swings his jangly arm. So the arm being like that, that's gotta be by design, right? You're just like, he's just gonna sit there and get channeled, so you gotta have something funny going on. So the point of seals that don't have 6 unlock slots? Unfortunately, not a whole lot, I guess, unless there's something crafting wise I don't understand. Oh no. Still have an ancestral God Slayer. I kind of maybe want to put it in my talisman. Fortunately, you can't do that with ancestral. Dirty altars to do you try. With the experience, they are. Not bad at all. Restores, not restores. There. I don't know what I did to trigger it to do what it just did there, but it works. Nice. Look at that. Cinders, method execute, all sorts of stuff. Let's go mystery box. Let's go mystery box for real this time. Hopefully give me some good cues. That'd be great. The mythic count right now is a lowly 1. Record. Oh, someone's playing the hand. Bill, like, you still want to do that too. I didn't know you get so much repetition on those. Nice amulet there. It's funny, like right now, some of those common bases for the cube I get more excited about than anything else that actually drops. It's what it is. You put them here. Reclaim the hands. You know, that pops so much, it might actually motion sickness. I'm not so sure about that whole deal. Oh yeah, okay, that's fine. Look at this. Wait, you gonna kill that buddy? You need help? Oh, he doesn't do that much damage. He looks neat, but clearly needs work. And our hand guards. Oh, fine. Box up there. Soul Spark here. That's what Mr. Bucks aside too. Now I need to do a nightmare dungeon. Spawn. 58 on the dawn. Ancestral ring. It is so I broke that, but it's worth it. Okay, so now I'll go do the other mystery box. I did not unlock that. Gosh darn thing. That war hellspire over there. Distracting. Do you need to do the pit to go up on? This. She Slunko? Is that what? Oh dear. Yep, that's the name. Okay, go ahead, open it. I'm gonna do my mystery box up here. Somewhere in this mess. The hard favors. Yeah, try to count on you since two unique charms. What? I guess that's good to know. If that is the case, I wonder if that's a bug? Yeah, it seems like a bug. I'm trying to use an ancestral one. Ancestral. Go over here. One through. Welcome in, Raiders. How do you do? Oh, it's a burial one, I see. It's actually so. Okay, so you hire last storage and censored into the shards. Interesting. That. Skull resto off the burial. Finally finished the story. Awesome. So what did you think? Doing this? Maybe? Possibly? Alright. There we go. You love the last fight. Nice. Also, if you think about that story, spoilers if you're just not finished it yet, the story is significantly better. Significantly better than I thought VRH was. That also significantly improved over everything we've seen so far. So they cooked. And of course, they cooked with Warlock, distilled trees. All in all, big success. I do think the war plans need to be adjusted for party play better. They fix that. All in all, good success. You're bullying for or bugs, apparently. So what was making this one? Someone has it on them to do that, so if they touch the altars, that all takes. I don't actually know. What do those hands count as for tags? Fit in here. What's a dead box? It's demonology again. Can be abyss. It's an option. Maybe for that, but for the dealer, the fact that it's not Colts. 65 after the campaign, and you're pretty close to the cap for sure. I just stayed in normal the whole time just to cheat on the campaign more or less, and it didn't get me quite that high, but I had fun doing this stuff aside. Now here bombing Duriel kills off of somebody. Nice WGA. Double GA is willpower, chance to restore fire resource. Got a cooldown already on it. Not bad. Since I have surplus. The last part, maybe. Trophies. Okay. Big circle of boom. Okay, stop that. Triple circling. Necros eat your hearts out. Now, I don't know exactly how Necro looks like. They still get her, they're really strong. I know the mini enjoyers are static. I don't know what they do with like my blood surge or anything like that. I get one more level to the plus 200 plus grind. That box go that I wanted. That's not a mystery box now. This is a mystery box. Hey, Aura. Oops, let's go this way. Kickstarve. We need to give something special to Kickstarve so that people want to hunt him. We're just gonna put him in the war plants. Dude, it's lost and forgotten. Like everywhere. Willpower is what? Cool. There we are. Gotta change that. Common ancestral only. Change it myself. Box options. What they are. Let's go do the. Oh, there's a red set. I want those. I do it, can't resist. On the side. Chaos moving back. There's RNG. You know what you can do. Getting pretty far off the map. Go. Trick the helms. I expect nothing. I just fly anyway. Motor time. Eat down. Give me all of the rooms. We'll slam a bunch of those and try and get the right things for crafting mythics. But to be fair, I don't have a start up for it anyway. All that business stuff. 19. Up there for a weapon box for sure. Weaponry. Backseat, another axe. All the time. 80 is enough for another armor box. Altar running in. What's the worm got for me? I guarantee rip off the worm I gave him. Instantaneous. Second one. Ooh. Anyway. Got my little lasers. Shadow was slain by Duriel. Oh. I'm over here stealing your Duriels. Nice. Yeah. Very good. And set charm. I can't take it. This part I'm kind of like, I need more set charms in there. Ancestral, but mainly I just want unique charms. I see all the unique things. Hashtag Spire. What about Spire? Oh, you died for that? Was it worth it? And a boss review. Hashtag WTF. Oh. Gonna open another box. Apparently they give me so many cinders I can't actually escape this place. Another chaos rift and a worm pop. Nice. So buggy the shadow set. How so? And just release like an entire army of undead. It'd be like nothing. Ambulance, well, good news that you gave me enough. Room, saving, share business. Check out things there. Space, but I don't know. Chaos Rift, they just keep going. Well, this looks cool, but it's not doing a whole lot for anything. So, obols are also kept. Go to town. I can open another box, but if I do, I never get out of here. They're sending more everything. Go away. Now, what are we doing? Set these. And now. Oh, goodness. Every time I let people in, randos come in, they ask to get carried, and then magically they disappear, and then we roll again. Oh, okay. Control subversion. Cold skills on this. It is ancestral. Mid. Excellent life, raft region. Serviceable, maybe. All damage multiplier, helmets, on those. Then we've got these. I want to roll for uniques. Most of my storage is going to end up being things that I could roll on for any class eventually. later.
You
It's
know where to
stupid.
find me.
Okay, so then I needed a nightmare dungeon next. Are you still doing Helltide out there, Fawn? How close are you to be finished? Last second I was just redeeming. So while you're doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and queue this up. Send me to this one's Forgotten Wisdom. Perfect. Ours is about to expire. Love that for us. Not bad at all. These all right. Keep going. There's this one. Like villagers. Let's try right there, friend. Crab. Works. Poor polar bear. They don't deserve this fate. Burning one. Sigils. I have space for these? Not really. Wait. That's okay. I needed there, really. We're looking for more villagers for the key. More used to saving my apocalypse for just in case. Just in case. All that. Come on now. Need this. And flip those. Channeling. Go this way now. We are moving. Another body to check out. Corpses. Things really hard to key. Alright, let's go. I can check and see the well is this side anywhere. But not seeing a whole lot. Nope, no, and no. Alright. Open up. To get caught on a door because we're very talented. There's the XP well. Fine. Get this. Mark that. Boss. What it is, I'm gonna go ahead and do the immolation while falling. Trade him out to the other mercenaries so we can level them up to bargaining. These. Take the 2 hundo. There it is. 100 to go. And that. Correct. Six. Fine. Shaman, Disney now. They're tapped again. A little more rings and swords. If the sword is more important. Dun, dun, dun. Protection shrine. Objector, the lodge dweller. Yeah, one more to kill. Huh? Mark that well again for Fawn. He's not here yet. Overseer, overseers. boss awaits. We still need one more enforcer. Still relatively close though. Oh. Ultra slow. Need more willpower. So done. Okay, it's marked down there where we need to go. As well. And then our objective is kill. Terrible boss level number 2. Ooh. Now let's do the boss thing. Not on all of that obnoxiousness. Get that too. I like another like random demon. Yeah, I have like this extra assistant. Just like where the hell did you come from? The hell, duh. Fair enough. Deep irons. I got space for this stuff. Yes, I do. Alright, so we did that. Now we gotta go report tutorial. We need to clean up the charms again. So excessive. Always so excessive. Nice. What's in it? Some of these sigils. Do some layer keys and go up. Yeah, we can do that. Or maybe it's someone will actually give me the thing I need. Sigils gotta get cleaned up too, so let's see our options. So, that's an Obols, Dungeon Delve, Vile Splendor, Heroic Strawberries, Delve, Obols, Gold, Delve, Vile Splendor. Some of these I need to see for whatever I want to do the seasonal, so that's cool. I'm gonna get rid of some of this junk too. And resistance, you can just ask me that. This skill, save that one. Bolt skills, physical damage freeze, maximum life. Which might not be the worst. Right now we're not facing it. Oh, I only got 2. We gotta go 3, friends. Nothing. Demonology, core skills. Okay, leave those alone. This skills on this one. This skills on that. Demonology only plus 2. 2. Let's go occult. Least. Crafting drop rate, don't care. Next, we've got options here. I just only want the ones that have the extra +1. So if one could actually maybe re-roll it or something, but I guess you re-roll the 3 together and do that one. Makes the sigil summon, occult skill. Life, lesser demon occult skills. Didn't roll perfectly, just trying something. Alright, then we got Obols to do. I need to make a new war plan as well. Sword is what I roll. Alright, here's the unique for the stream.
I thought mainlanders had a sense of adventure.
Need that. Dr. White, huh? One of them pop in. Yeah, one of them didn't catch it. I need to catch it. It's a sword. That was just common, even ancestral common. Duds.
Will be even better.
Our upgrades though, things I need. Welcome to those guys. So let's go ahead and dump that. Alright, what bosses do you need, Vaughn? Don't think my usual boss table is updated yet. Bomber. Up for anything. So get rid of these sigils first. The cultist is very busy about salvaging things now. More busy than the blacksmith is. Okay, so we got all this. We could go to Urivar. I guess just since we had a red one. The favor's on 0 though. Let's go do Zir's favor. He's got that. Heading my way in. Classic. Yes, I basically opted for no shirt Warlock today, which is abnormal. I don't usually go and do all that. Whale, that's it? Just whale? How polite. Yes. Contagious. Bond Dragon Company? I don't know. There's like showed up as a pawn loader. Anyway, let's do this. Chum. Whale chum, they say. Open up. And you drop. That was nice. All of those are X-Falls rings. What the? Do it again. Oh, it's okay. God damn you, Justin. There's another ring. What is he giving me? They move these rings around. I don't know what to say. Does he not have any others? Is this not allowed? He did drop one of the Elegy Blazing Scream weapons. Maybe he does have this. That. Still popping off. Before inventory, we probably can filter more stuff and even less. First two. Down. Try to get a 2-6. Good luck. GA ring. Here's another X-Balls. Why so many rings? Yeah, these X-Balls. Over huge damage over time type you apply explodes every second. I don't know, it's better than it was. Yeah, it's not enough. Store these and we'll come back. I saw that sword drop once, now I'm kind of thinking maybe he does drop it. Should hold on to this one if I want to try and roll for more, I suppose. There you go. We'll go back in. It's like so uncomfortable. There's Zen in to get back in here. Oh, I didn't do my Whispers of Dead. It's okay, he won't be worth Whispers again anytime too soon. Unlock these things. This one. Target value. The more loose layer. Okay, everything is unlocked. So it's just a matter of filling in more as we go along or chasing defenses. So I want that, which is probably not the worst idea overall. All things considered. I'm doing pretty well across the board here. Top 3, yes. Kind of interesting. Okay. That one's sticking around. That one's like a residual, and this one popped here and barely gets up. And both, maybe one of each. Interesting choice. The subversion circle. You only have one ritual at a time? Maybe you don't need both? Interesting. If we're to drop one, let's shadow there, but I could put something else in there instead. There's fun. The two cancel each other out. Don't they have value to do that? Alright, yeah, well, that's awesome, right? Sword keys, two-handed axe instead. Alright, go again. Put them into the cube, and I'm not sure if it gives you more keys or what, but that is not good. Out of that. Go. Car, where'd it go? Please. Love that. Mole, set charm. Boss bee. Axe, 0.8 out of 1. That's the other one I have. Can we try fishing the zero spot? No, we haven't actually. Let's see. Okay, so no fishable water. They don't let us fish in the blood. Food. Sword again. Guess he does drop this. Where we go? Throw into the cube. Oh, inventory up there too. Ooh, ancestral one. Ancestral one is... Oh, it's a focus. Oh, focus 68% on the art stream thing, that's an upgrade. And then this ancestral doesn't have a GA, but it is ancestral. I like the little walnut. There you go. And it gets put into the cube for their, I guess the equivalent items. Pretty decent. And okay, so all of those, slam them into the cube. You got, what's it called? Elegy? Find out what we're using. Okay, so all three of those can go into the cube. This can go in storage for now, but I don't have much faith in that one for the aspect's not good. 7%, but not ancestral upgrade. Okay, there you are. Let's come back to here. It's all good. Wait for Fawn to get back here. I keep forgetting about the whispers, but we'll get back. Sparkly. What a mess. What a mess. How many of these do I have? 59, 28 keys. Papa. APOC. Wait, did Fawn pop one? Like, I see it around, like, wait. Wait, do that? Let me figure which one you want to do. This one has the sword I want for the Etch-a-Sketch, Hungry Hippo, the car. So like the elegy. The one that gives us the extra damage for that thing. Yep, that one. The Blazing Scream Sword. There we go.
They were nothing.
Oh, the Lyle's coming.
Truly think all of this would
The more
be
you know.
easy?
Husk, amulets. You drop lots of swords. You did drop an ancestral one. Get one more round before inventory. You gotta go do Duriel after. Do you have keys for Duriel? I have 4 now. Use a Godslayer off of him, assuming he still drops it. Now the thing is, I'm not sure he is. Need all that anyways. Okay, actually. I realized that the completed ritual doesn't let me spam that. Is that what's happening? Ripple GA Rare Gladiator. The greater key you get from mostly doing these. Oh, there's a sword there. I need to pick that up. It's not kind of secret spies to fish like that. I'm sure there are. There have to be. You have 3 or 15 legendary. Okay, there you go. Look at all the elegies. Gladiator, Soul Brand. They call this Soul Brand, but that's usually the unique customer. Weapon damage, action, life, shatter, damage, multiply. That's a bad sword if I want to play something that doesn't use the unique. I've used the unique in the talisman. Also works. Reduction, focus, can go in there. Ah, such skills deal 74% increased damage, active sigils gain 1 killer every second, unused weights. There's a chest armor that also comes from Zir that I'm supposed to be wearing. What the best roll on that? Wait, maybe I did. I didn't realize I did. God. So. Flesh names apparently. Got one there at the 76. These are 88 and 70. Let's take these and then get rid of some of the stuff here too. Clear those out. Save that one for the queue if I need it. Just saving everything now. Alright, let's do the cube slam on swords. No ancestral upgrade. No ancestral upgrade. Sure it can happen. I've actually not seen it happen. And then I had these. 88% there is actually kind of okay, but I really want the ancestral one. We'll keep the 88s. Yeah, I know. I wanted that too. I haven't seen it. This, you take damage from a non-physical damage type, you gain resistance to that damage type. Oh, that's not saved on the sky. It's like, wait, it's like I heard of this before. Okay, so that goes into storage for now. Gonna have to look into that chest armor, I think. What do I lose? Practical deal. Well, actually, we go ahead and set one of those up now before we go to Duriel. I have 76 or 74 or 76. I could do the 88. What do I lose? Willpower, life. Okay, that one doesn't help. Okay, special enemy, matching rare, even legendary. You can move stats into white. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, masterwork and sockets, all those sort of things. Life don't kill kinda. That is sturdy. Temper on those two. Maximum life. Probably one on it really. Probably willpower, not really too worried about it. This is a temporary one until I get a better one. Defenses. I run currently life on this. We'll run life on this one too. Best roll in functional. Do I have enough to make sockets? I'm gonna do Whisper Cash here too. Hells has the GA. I guess we'll do it. I need sockets on you. Nice. We have a healthy amount of those now. Push this out. And let's go grab the willpower off of
Gems to set.
this. Wait, let's see how many I can make first. Well, I don't have all the way up to the top, so I probably should be burying elements. Good to have another royal icon in here, though. There you are. Whoops. Rude. Okay. Now I can salvage these gems.
Thousands of gems
Put
in a
this away. Chest armor. Running the flesh writ carapace, the one that has sigil skills deal increased damage. Okay, throw you in there. Open this up here. There. Whisper Cash Spark, they worked for the first time. Willpower maximum life helmet, cool. Infection. Maximum life on that. Let's throw these in here. Yeah, and what's next? Need to point into this. We want more willpower. That one yet. We can get these, so on my way over to that. Slow, it's far. Actually go this way. I want these two. Okay, so now and try to do adjustment on this. I should also grab the other amethyst, right? Only like a super I'll worry about it later. Now is this one. I can craft this into. I can craft this to a charm. It's a compound, isn't it? Yeah, it's a compound. I have a masterworker too, Interpret. So why didn't it let Steed do hers? Maybe it's one of the items that aren't allowed? Some unique items are excluded. It doesn't really make it clear. Yeah, I just linked it. Anyway. I shouldn't do this unless I'm sure about the master working deal. It is a pretty poor aspect though. Maybe I don't care. Unique power. Analyze the value of the unique power. What? Oh, well, I have one of those. Probably shouldn't do it then. I don't need to be that greedy. Here, let's transmute. One negate. Like, look at it. It's like it's unclear. They should make it more clear. Total armor? Oh, that's what I got. I got the total armor, which is not bad. Thank you. Metamorphosis is close to completion. Cute. Okay, do I have other gear pieces that I can do that with that I haven't? I keep meaning to change those pants. Maybe I should do that since I'm here. Okay, so Molly gave me a pretty nice pair the other day. What does this do? Portrait wretch when your current life drops below? Nah. Alright, I see you. Let's get some of these. Thank you. See, I have enough allergies to slam again. I can keep that one though. 422. We'll hold the those for now. Let's go put these in here. Gotta find pants too. Oh look. Throw that in. And then it's the ring. I also don't know where it comes from. For now, hands. That's what I was looking for. I'm gonna find an ancestral pair. What are they doing now? What are they doing now? See you. Damage over time gloves. Put that in there for now. You got any world breakers? Or are you using them now? I don't know. Maybe he's gonna be a team apocalypse. We got shadow resistance here. No. Wall of agony. I want to make the build with wall of agony at some point. I could have swore I had better. Okay, there they are. That's the one. That's the one spawn gave me. The gloves. I'm looking for the apocalypse gloves. They're defensive. These are currently rocking maximum life. Sure. And more of that again. Nice. They got the GA just like that. This one's gonna need sockets. Such a weird enchant. I'm looking at it, it's like, oh no, I'm gonna lose my potions. This one. Received. I can take off the shadow resistance, but you technically have an option to have that scale of damage. I don't have multiple duds. May as well be a GA dud. Armor? Icon kill life region, raft region. The raft region, they changed the phrasing on that. I'm not sure if it's the same as what I expected it or not. Like, it's gonna give +3 for tick of what? There's this. I guess we'll put that on there and see what happens. And aspect is this one is the fortify business on it, so I want to keep that going. Probably pretty important, the coagulation. 3 sockets. Right here is our sockets. Right, you'll own, which is handy for everybody. We don't have a lot of handy dandy barbarians, so that's fine. We're just salvages. This one's running armor and potion capacity. Well, I guess we'll find out what happens if I don't do that. Heal. And masterwork. Throw these pants in the storage. Just in case.
Step up to my end.
Put armor on the temper roll. Don't worry about it. I feel already ended up pretty nice. Yeah, I got even more of it. I think I leave it alone. If I want to change armor, I could put it on a different temper for something else. Like this one. Next time being, let's let it ride and see what happens. Alright, Fawn, let's go kill Duriel whenever you're ready. Got 4 of these keys. I was hoping my survivability didn't go out the window. It might have. We're gonna find out. On here. Of the primes. Use the core skill increases. Yeah, I got one of those. Go to archery and demon form skill variants. Our core skills and cost wrath. A random extra demon. I think it's off of this. No, is it just normally something you do? Doubt it. I think it's in my charms. Be here. David rejection intensifies the ritual. Cast a sigil now creates all the sigil skills at once. Oh, I see. You cast one. These are all 3 different rituals, including the ones I don't have on the bar. So that thing I'm getting, that's the succubus summon, but I don't have it set to succubus, so maybe I should. Hello, how you doing, man, dude? Here, while I'm hanging out, let me fix that. Now I understand. I'll do... I guess I dropped some of this. Which one? Subversion? What do I lose if I... Okay, it doesn't last as long, which I think is okay. I don't even want to go this far, but here. Need 1. Maybe 1 point. We like the last longer. Slow or replace the long range. Long range is okay. Actually, it doesn't matter if I'm gonna take it off the bar. Let's do slow enemies. And then do the extra movement speed one. Okay, cool. So then the other sigils here. I wanted to put the succubuses on. And then if I do points of this, it increases their damage, right? I probably should give them point precedence here over the other one. More increased damage. Or increased speed. Now, do I need that? Does it matter? I could put more points into these. 25% increased damage from your lesser demon skill. I don't have as much lesser demon skills. I suppose, though, I could keep this kind of build with this one. I think it goes lesser when I do this, doesn't it? It says greater right now. I could have swore I saw lesser on it when I was playing. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe that will work after all for that purpose. Everything's fighting out there. They're doing a pretty bad job of it, apparently. There we go. Okay. More points into the succubus. Where'd it go? Okay, she's over here. And 2 points if I want to get you. Here, I don't think I need this. Oh. You want the extra damage. You know, I don't have the best of the situation for it. Damage for summon. I can also do so 2 seconds. I did, doesn't matter. I'll do it that way. Okay, by 4 minutes. It's okay, he'll die. I don't need to wiki. I just cast one thing and we're good. So now, if I want to, I got all these things at all these points. What would be fun? I guess for now, Doom, I'd throw it in there. Sword drop. What sword? Oh, Sarah Hasgal, you're gonna give me barbarian things? What's the roll on it? Good aspect, I guess. Not a good otherwise. Cool. Get out of the way, he's coming. Write this down. Off replacements. And now they automatically charge up because I have the chest armor on. There we go. Now we're getting closer to being right. Please be a God Slayer. And it's another Rictus of Terror. I'm starting to wonder if he has that drop anymore. At least the aspect of this is good. I don't use that right now. I maybe a lot more. Okay, so like that, Ariel. Standing all day. Mines. Wild. Okay. I'm gonna do maze. Okay. So our roll there, 97%, 100. Not bad. Not bad for basic skill build things. Okay. Well, that's a keeper. Apology. Oz from the other boss we were fighting. 9%, 176%. That's not great on that scepter. I'll throw that in there. Look at that follow. Welcome. Guard there. 9 resistance willpower. Pants. I guess for now we'll keep it. Cast protection, don't care for that. New skin though. These. Life regen GA. Nope. The Undercrown. Your maximum number of skeleton warriors. Okay. Getting. I chose this life. I keep getting stuff for other classes that we play all classes, so they're useful for me. Put that in here. Okay, gauntlets of Sheol. Fleshword. Fiend of Abaddon sacrifice all their greater demon summons, dealing to the Abaddon's damage around them. Pristine. Okay, save this so I can throw them in the Roger Cube. Oh, I hope the shark bait gets well soon. Okay, salvage that.
That's it for that piece.
And we'll throw these right in. Cool. Alright, fine. What do you need now? Before we go back to... I gotta make more plants. so I've got Undercity for large amounts of Omnicide. Hey, welcome in Raiders. I'm Fame. Absolutely loving the new DLC for Z4 thing. How was the stream? It's Psycho sucked. How's everybody doing? How has the new season been treating you? Yes, outside on tier 9 is rough. Speed coming off of that. Ross Undercity or Fawn likes his Helltide, so you can go Helltide for Fawn here. Go take the XP down the line. Do I want jewelry or Undercity? I guess we take jewelry. Spawn. Oh no, I'm not gonna break my window. Finish the campaign. Awesome. The campaign is a winner. I loved it, and I am very not a story enjoyer typically. It saved it for me. Good. Yeah, confirm that. Good. I'm glad you liked it. Now, that's a better 8-fold than what I have. Right. Right now, I'm running a Fracture Abyss build that I really like. But I'm out here entertaining trying to make a Placing Scream Abyss build because I think it's silly. Alright, he wants to go to next tier. Can we go to the next tier, or we gotta go and kill some... Okay, I can do the pit for you. B9. Looks like he's already got it open. Good. You definitely did not cry. I was... So... I teared up not when any of the bad happened. I teared up when another character appeared for the first time in a long time. Okay, let's go... What did you do? I don't even know what he queued. Okay, dominating tunnels for strong. What the heck is going on? What is Spawn doing? He needs help this night. So yeah. We're killing. Over spamming rituals. As one does, apparently. I'm loving in-game. I'm loving everything about the DLC, but for the war plan in the party situation, that needs to be retaken. Hopefully they can do that eventually. Once that happens, I think everything is a win. I like the war plan system, just minus that one thing, because I do like playing in parties, and it's not feeling great. When you realize somebody's always kind of losing out. Metal drops on potion use. Use those anyway. Let's grab this. And away we go. While we regret this situation, we will find out. Potion for me is the play. Nice. Go into the next ritual. So I over here. Roll through 3rd Chaos Wave and 6 waves. Oh, they like you this season, huh? On there. Right to this. Probably is stuck on WASD, not cooperating on this thing. Go. Come on. Got it. Nice. So, going all out. Ritual complete. Oops. Yeah, I gotta pick this up again. That was complete though. We got it. Fine. Got his thing. I'm gonna drop that because I'm gonna die. I can pick this up while the ritual's running. Just shy. There's Vala. Welcome in. Pyro class. Okay, part of the war plan is the turn-in part. Like, yay, I did the thing. You wanna go up to 10 via? Well, you probably had to do the pit for it. We'll see. We got the damage. I know I had the damage for it. He was killing me. And I am more squishy now than I was earlier. Let's see what happens. Rebalance. Good night. Thank you again for bringing everybody by. Hi. Needs more deep for your life and a regular in the category. Do check out Experimentation. They're our most awesome pals across all. Okay, let's go ahead and untie this. Nice. Leave that to rest. Got you. And I got more up here on Northeast. So like that one there. One more. Who is it? Where is it? It's on the left side. Han's working on it. So he's not going up the torpeds too fast. Well, you know. Here we are. Careful, that hurts. We'll have less potions, so they changed the pants. Oops. Here we go. Howdy, is it YC? How you doing? How you doing? Put the light back on there. I realize I don't have an obvious spot. I mean, I guess it's better damage reduction than the alternative. It could do it. I'm gonna keep that on the bar. I like trying to keep it up a lot more. Down, I got the carving though. Good. Oh, wait, where's the way? I can go on the left. Need to go on the left side. What's the difference between those hexes? One's kind of like their bluish color. Take these. Got more sigils. Cool. Let's go see the pit, I suppose, if Vaughn wants to see if he can go up and hang on the tin. He just got an alligator place. I've actually had quite a few recently as well. Maybe they did turn it up a little bit. Alright, so 80. I have done it. I don't think Vaughn has done this one. Yes, let's see. He knows he can. We know we have the damage. That's not any doubt. There's no dying. You're covered. It's so bright. You know, the quest for in-game things. All of them you're doing, like all the side quests. Oh, who does this? Apparently, like he does. Go, some horror types. Whoops. Shaky. Just like good, good. Down. Keep moving through here. Down there. Apocalypse. Might be easier that way. You're doing most of them. Fair enough. Nothing that much doesn't say you did, I suppose. Boy. As much as I like the campaign, maybe I should do the side quest at some point, but that's something I could do while I'm rolling around on Paragon 300 because I don't have time. Fun. Do this now that I have my uniques kind of a little bit more in order though. But you're definitely doing it. awkward angle, but it works. Nice. Suspects. Okay, easy. Just throw a temerity, unique charm in your talisman. It's working for me now that I have like the regen and everything on point. They say they're not to get deleted. For that most part, it's working. Use all your DPS? No, you have a 6 slot. What's your 6 slot? You got something to do today? If you're living, it's fine. Really, this is working with what we got. Ritual it. You can only put one if you want to use your set. Correct by that. I don't even do this like time penalty for dying software anymore. What the? Well, earthquake maybe. I don't know. I don't have all my other stuff ready to do. Pain. Over here, over. There we go. Yeesh. Whatever those are doing, I don't want any. Some more armor. I'm gonna go with the door because gotta be a better set of things than whatever those are doing. Is Earth our new weakness? Because I guess where the earthquake is, and now those things are just like, nah, well, then red spawn again, I don't know. I can't even find defense right now. I don't even know how much left. Seems fair. Still has that damage reduction though. Very good. Also pretty cool with all the extra stuff going on. Wish my rituals had a really good support element. I'd be perfectly in heaven. Unless I could do your crazy slow things down, but I can't make that fortified. What did you see? Warlock too. It's fine. No, not fine for me. Violating, so crackling. Yeah, I gotta see that crackling. Gross. Oh, the gross. Go back it. Now, where is that fire? Sure. Level there. Wild. This green chaos is strong out here. Ouch. Yeesh. Almost to the boss part. Did use my big cooldown. Probably should have held it. How could that possibly? Oh. Alright, boss is coming. Every time we fight a boss or something? I don't know. Anyway, let's go Glistone. Higher this one, or you just had a chance to fail me? Nice. Just 10. Alright, so how do we feel about that? For most things, if it's not the Helltide and the Horde, it's okay if we die. I don't really want to be doing that. You put on a, you're gonna put on a Tibbles. I think that's an option. Oh, is that what you're running? The extra bit skills and then they increase damage on you. Unstoppable. Let's see what you're doing there. You have the power. So next up is Undercity. You would have to sacrifice running your big sets, which you probably don't want to do. If you really wanted to, you can. I mean, there are really good. I keep hitting the wrong ones. There are really good uniques out there. Let's throw them in. Not all I let you equip one. Can you not? I thought I slotted one, but yeah, maybe you can only do one. That's what I'm saying. You would have to sacrifice the 20% extra damage if you are really struggling and want that way to survive, even just temporarily or something. Individual summons. I'm running it, but I need more ranks. Yep. Alright, so we're gonna stay on 9. You think we can manage the 10? The 10 will hurt, is the problem. I think the 9 already will hurt. We'll get rid of some of this stuff. Fire skill, maximum life. I need ranks on these. How many occult skills? +3. 2 on the demons. Yeah, this one's got extra charm slot. Extra maximum wrath. That way. Which I'll summon ranks. That's interesting. I'm trying. How much? How easy it is to like knock off with the mods and like do it one at a time? What? All stats, crafting material drop rate. Anything else important on this? No. I think I keep my armor here. Fire skills, I'm not doing that right now. Okay, so we gotta get rid of these. Right. 4 skill ones, interesting. Technology. Technology. Abyss. Oh no, it's gonna be all sorts of ranks. Demonology. Nope. Abyss only 2. Hold there. Hold there. This there. Salvage these out. Yuck those and get rid of these 2. Alright, wanted Fawn Q this time. Okay, what in the world is he doing? Hit that floor, but it wasn't open anymore. So if he's inside, I guess I go inside too, but I don't know what the heck. Oh, what? Oh, the butcher killed him. I see. I see. What are you doing with this? Why is this advantageous? You guys for XP. 1, 2. Alpha Butcher insta kill. Shows up. Why are we doing this again? So you can survive more? Okay. Because I'm not getting as much experience. I don't understand what. channeling. Take that. And another right. Here. The door. Hit that too. That actually this is a fancier name. It's fine. Better to actually know what the heck floor I'm on, because Lord knows I would sometimes sit there like, which one is it again? Descent, demise, demise, descent. I don't know. Got well soon. Oh, those claws. Don't let your biz. These balls, this is going to go off after the fact, or when we just walk in? I'm not sure. So obnoxious. There are flashes of purple and pink everywhere. Beautiful. I actually do see the freeze chance go off. It's not a lot at the moment, but what is happening? Done for, I'm sure. Next portal, let me in. Ooh. Here. Alright, boss, come. Take all that here. These are pretty. No ghost death or I can do. For some reason, the resistance is just eat me alive. I got that as a way to cover for it. Alright. I'm gonna try the 10. Let's go. Way up here. What did it say about 10? I think Herodic seals now drop more frequently. Let's see. Like, whichever one those are, it's in the dungeons. Okay, so I need to do another city. Let me do a low ball one just to see what 10 looks like. I didn't do any of that. There you go. Didn't take too much. Alright. That's super. We'll open up with an apocalypse. Yeah, that's right. Do this for more. Rituals. That's more time there. Right around this way. Everyone, I could do this and focus in, but war plans is pretty much how it is. I didn't say Prankster. Dawn, that's cool. Let's go kill this thing over here. Fire enchant. Hurt? What? Vampire bat got the last hit? Excuse me? How that doesn't seem right. Oh yeah, that hurts. So maybe I do need more armor on me. I am cooked. So a problem. Ritual and barrier up. Horrors all around. Fire there. Out. I know I can kill me. I got no help right here. Get stove. Okay. This. Work. I'm casting so I can't even move. He catches me all the time. Okay, you're right there. So take these. Ouch. You're a giant barbarian build. That's cool. That hurt. Turn that on. That's all it takes to get it to run the part that keeps me alive. Up to you. There you go. Alrighty. Now we do this. Goes in, popping. Capacitator. Done. Tapping. Yeah. So that thing that is holding us together. Got more time over there on the left. Mulch. Oh, well, walked into one of those things. Bad time. Sure. This there we go. Now let's see. I need to get more time here. Gross. Touch. Nope, not enough time. Fine's over there doing. I have no idea. He wanted to go portal. It's too late. Let's see if it'll let me leave without breaking the party if I hit this. You only have one of those. I gotta get to collecting. Right, time to repair. What are you doing? Sure, that just deleted us. Apparently he wants to go again. Yeah, we're doing this. Cool. I'll take this one. Down, that's my minion, it is better. Cool. Time out here. A cluster. Yeah. Explode anything else does. Nicely done. Okay, let's go help Pawn on this one. The apocalypse. That's better. And next. Yeah, I'm taking forever to get the uniques I want, and then I'm still like wishy-washy on them too. A bit more of a progression test now than it's ever been, which is actually probably good for the game. So, ouch. You could like shuffle things around, and then the Warlock would be a new. All the data on what's where, so it's a bit of a picture there too. So I don't want to stand in that shadow deal, and they are explosive this way. Back up here, not stand in that projectile. On went down, now you can do portal. Good. At least that's better than it was last time. Mines around. I'll take a death. Let's go northeast. Shadow for 2 seconds. Okay, definitely goes with it. Right there. Got about that part, and part of why I'm dying. Being why I'm not using it as much right now. Done. Okay, so Grand Spirit Beacons around the other corner. These on the way through. Looks good. More time. Spirit. Okay. Rolling through that beacon. Orders. What? Basic models. Nicely done. Not bad, yeah. Kill this. Kill that one. I forgot there was another. I didn't realize there was another one of these here. Drop that stuff. Don't explode on me. Drop that. Get this one. There you go. Okay. Hurts. This person's gonna get me. They're casting. Gross indeed. Outside of the mineral magic user. Caster tired. We're getting caught in cast tires and winter things. How are you? Whoops. Stay out of this. I almost got the 4 out of 4. If I do a portal will open on me. Well, font open, you kidding me? I don't know how it works then actually. The party leader or opener. Again. Done yet. Kill something else. At least down here. Maybe I should have killed those like I planned. Oh. It's gonna be over here. Okay, take weird. XP orbs and then portal over here. Functional. Yeah, it's pretty spicy up here. But know how they just throw a shield on and have extra damage reduction. Like, okay, it's so easy. I don't have this answer. Yeah, it's just the unfortunate push. Solve. It'll be fine. Hey, I like those prisms. That's nice. Okay, that worked. So your end result XP pretty solid there too. Can't complain. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Cool. There's a Sakuna here. See him. Get rid of that. Do a repair. Die you. And then it wants us to Helltide Harvest is my next one. I need more willpower. We'll get there. Good. The favors also on Andy. I'm gonna Scover's Helltide. I think you're gonna go full square. Yeah. We don't have that much time though. Bummer. We'll go see if I can get at least a box. Legs, Merc Merchant to sell, boss 70 boxes. Yeah, I haven't thumped them up yet. Play it in the volcano. That's the actual running lava. Well, duh. Let's see what this looks like. That's not too bad. For now. For now. Being happy to get wrecked by a violent too. Let's not join him. Let's see. You bring this way. Give me that. These are mine. I always like take pause like, oh no, fired. Standard fire, like, no wait, that was mine. Assault guy by himself. Yeah, more than that. Maybe. Maybe bad guy. vine. Whoop. Wanderer Bank Road. Okay. Let's do it. For you too on that. This is the goblin over there. Back over here, buddy. Gilded. Someone's gonna help me find my enchanting cause. Yeah, I don't know what it is right now. I can't see it, all this mess. He's so sturdy. There we go. The golden crab. Where's that? What's on over there? Got so many mines everywhere. Ritual. Good. You don't need it. You are ever saving the picture. You are a hero. Yeah, that's right. Tell him. Poor cat. Ouch. What hit me? A vile lunatic. Out of nowhere. Of course. Look, that's fair. That's totally fair. Just spawn me right where this is already gonna one-shot me. You know how it is. The poison I can't get out of. Wonderful. Got it. Yeah, you did. Somehow. I did it, but you did. Poison. I got that life on hit now, so. More sustained. Okay, so look at it. Woo! That's how it goes. Poison, there's well, it gets me this time, doesn't tell me. Look at the shock layer, it's gonna be the executioner. Good chance it was the executioner. Definitely not opening many boxes this way. Set charm on the ground. Sure. Here. Druid or somebody would have this defensive aura if they had it. Open a box. Yes, I can, but I gotta find one that's actually not the mystery. Oh. The cinders are really fighting. Wretched souls. Be caught in all of that. Fighting right now is like one. Direction. There's a well there. Take that. Oh, executioner blade out of nowhere. Going on. That is something. stationary deal. Catch me enough to kill me, but it did hurt. Massive executioner and another. Ground. Not ancestral though. That. Chaos and real. This way. And there. Whee. Where the heck are we going? There's like no boxes here. No boxes for me to open. What cinders I have. Up with this Helltide. All there. It's very Star-Song boxes. The elite here is gonna one-shot me. So far, so good. Home. Ouch. Lunacy. It's gonna hurt me this time. All the way down and around. Let's see the other side. Well, I cannot, so. The other way? Yes. Yes, it was the other way. Lunatics and executed. Go this way, but there's like nothing of value. Bizarre. Spread out. I can't tell. Underneath everything. And let's go around here. Yeah. Like, I don't really know how to read this map. It clearly doesn't make it easy. That's a waypoint, I guess. I don't like what I see. Rats. Helltide rats. I'm getting overpower often. I got two there. I don't have a boots I have it or switch them. I'm not getting a lot of. Oh, there it is. I'm finding it seems okay. And Vile Lunatic gets me again. Oh, goodness. Picky. Bag. Okay. I have not went to go. I have not gone to go kill her yet. Take that too. Grab the sandals. Summoner. Nope. What do I have? It's the end of the Helltide, so now I need to be here anymore. Let's go back to town. Let's try the next Helltide. It would be like this one is somewhere. Like, granted, now this one is just like terrible. It's just personally actually access anything. What gets me this time? You guessed it, a Vile Lunatic. Yeah, it is a very janky map. Not a big fan of that. Need all the repairs for that one. Oh, all of them. Okay, there you go. What else can I do about all of this? So, there's running. Warcry here. Extra damage is nice. But I need to run another defensive, I guess. I put the prison on the bar, I guess so. Other option. Take it off of the rune set. Where is it? You know, I also have a might option, but I leave it where it is, the doom where it is, but let's do this here. And then how am I gonna do this one? Put that on there. M1, but just leave that there for the time being. And then I had what options for the sockets? What else? Skill? Active cooldowns. Yeah, would actually probably work with this. Which does not benefit from cooldown reduction. I don't think that counts as a... it says reduce, I don't know what you're saying. Nice. Petrify. Okay, so which one do we like? Text. Raiden, nope. Prepify. Active defense, which won't always be where I need it to be. We got Dark Shroud. Try the Dark Shroud with this. Maybe want to switch them in between. Fine. It's not good enough probably for Ahu. This is the Rampage. Deals increased damage. Each enemy or demon killer Rampage increases the size of the brute and it smashes. I don't know if I picked up any more of this. For that neck. So ovals, we were looking for better sword or it's a better ring at this point for the other build.
Yeah, not too bad.
Got the oval bags, go through and let's go get this ring. We just do have one non-GA ring on right now. These are not GA, but they have some interesting stuff on them, like this bridge. Not aspect upgrade as well. Brimstones explode, girls trying to core skills, creature attack speed, yeah, but no. Got resistance, poison resistance, gold mines, gain primary resource for a second while you have a barrier. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna go and salvage these out. Which one did I like? This is the one I kind of was okay with here. Place this. Let me do that. So temper this one. Do a resource thing that I figured out. This damage sticks. Nice. Got the GA and everything. Masterwork. You. We like the. Actually, probably not that big a deal. This damage, probably not what I want. Willpower and life regen on it. No, at this point, I might not be against it. Against it. I think my maximum life goal, though. This one didn't either. It had a bone damage multiplier that wasn't terrible, though. Do the chance. Let's see how it goes first. And then the aspect I'm replacing is Heresy. Be sure to close skill you cast increase all your damage. Which makes sense, so Heresy it is. I have a lot of upgrade potential on it. Do I have a better diamond option yet? Let's add the socket, there you go, and craft the diamonds. Still a little rough out here. Let me take some out of
luck, mainlander.
different accessories. I don't know what will help me. I don't know. That's ritual. I'm gonna overwrite that. And then a little more rings.
Oh, look what the tide was.
Just a little more rings. I like it when I like you better than when I get upgraded. It'd be that you're a little sad.
Oh,
Just a little bit.
They can't all be winners, can they?
Fire skills grants occult skills cooldown reduction. Casting abyss skills grants occult skills 48% resource cost reduction. Interesting. The reduction won't help the one thing that I wanted for though. We will get the aspect, however. Wrap every 10 kills. Nah.
Oh, finished so soon?
Okay, new hell tide is up, so we can give it a go. Already repaired. Which hell tide option? Oh, it's the guy. Cool. So our usual, our favorite, and what? Didn't do too much to help my survivability, did I? Well, we'll see what happens. At least now I got some room to move around. In some places. Oh, I did do the Dark Shroud. Is it enough, though? Is it enough? Did losing the Omen ruin a good thing? Little Iron Wolf was trying his best. Okay. Here we go, nothing. What is that? Ritual site. For you. Out to the desert. Let's see, we got quite a few people also out here. The snapper keeps dying. Harvest as well. The mystery boxes. Cool. Long cooldown on that. It's Dark Prison and it's really easy to cancel it. There. They do what they do. Types. Easy enough. Foundations. Harvest we can get on the left. Okay, about that sort of thing. 2 boxes. One over here. Easy route or try a new summer. Whoops. Fire coming. Shield towards it. Down here. Hope you're angry. What they do. Look out there. And there's the altar. When you need something to kill. The apocalypse moment. Quadrant cube business. 3 more until I get after that armor box. What's next? More bugs. Copper spire. That's no fun. Another fisher. All the fishermen. Mobility. Wild, that's the kind of purpose for me right now, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Somebody out there out east. Looks like I need to turn in whispers at that moment. Whispers going on here. In case all else goes badly and you do get the more plant value. Maybe not do it yet because I might have whispers from that activity. We want that too. Those nails though. Painted them and everything. So our options are... Let's look.
It is done.
One-handed weapons, amulets, talismans, rings. Well, hand weapons or something I want. Rings, something maybe more I need. So we'll go rings here. Nothing clearly different. We got our Seal of Orphanum to 70%. Put that in there. We'd like the eye build to pop off too. But you have 4 more higher fire skill, cast deal, increased damage. Seems so easy to scale damage on a Hellfire build. The base is always like a little bit weird and utility injected, some shenanigans. It's like, nah, why do you like this? Here. Now we can open a box. We hope. We hope. First box up, we got one that we saw on the way over there. Ritual running, keep me alive. Ori moving up to 7. Yes, armor. Let's go. Rare. But on the others. Very good. Good time to be riding a Hellspire. We can work with it. Cool down. Roll it all down. We can even change that common. Benefit. Easy for commons. Pardon me. Too bad. Really difficult sometimes to tell my fire from AoE lines, but the AoE line is definitely taller. Berries. Take this. Problem. There's the farm. Working again. His build, I would imagine. Ouch, I hurt. And it's a poison I can't actually see as an experience. Not really, not much. Alright, get back out. We know we're bound by the circle. He's looking to kill this thing. Circle this. There it is. Get out of here. She is. Yes. Ouch. It's taking me almost nothing. That worked out. Boxes, here you go, mystery box. Maybe you can drive it over to bed. Why not? The Hellspire here. Fire. How does it work like you all spam pit? So she's dead. Ooh, execute. Oh, thanks. Percent shot. I do this for one. Spam the apocalypse. What a mess that is. Petrol. leave you over there. Didn't drop anything. Does. He did have the executioner blade though. Careful. This. Collide. Spawn. Right there. No standing that. No thank you. No spurring no mail. Prison. Give me that. Done. Right here. Pull his pants here. Okay, so mystery box. One that's up there. They moved where it was, but it's not far. Hell's Fury goes to completion. Oops. I don't know exactly which one that is, but it's like Helltide related. Diving. Get me killed either. How's that? I'm gonna open that up. You. Steel, I got space. There's the boss trophies. Nice. One boss trophies. Skip the line, get the loot. Point in. Willpower. All the way out that way. I can open up another box here. I'm on Nightmare Dungeons next, so this might as well hang out with this Helltime. We're doing alright. Very careful. Sometimes makes it very deadly. Blow right up. What was on that, but it didn't kill me. That's what matters. Go. Ouch. Oh well. I got a potion or pop a potion, but I didn't. Let's open that armor box before that happens again. What? Rats. Ancestral things here and here. Alright, thingies. Stingers. Here. That's because I'm dying. Executioner blade. Somehow I lived. I heard the potion go off and it saved me. Barely. You want to try to go up? We can try. We could go and help Ori do her pit rides. I'm sure that would help her. Her potential to give me some resistance if I'm not actually against it. Take Ori's or sword shield. Here. Spy here. Oh my goodness, it's a paladin that do exist. Rocket having fury too. Oh, I can stand in this. Paladins up here bomb off their defense. Much nicer. It's Pal. Literally, Pal. It's even in his name. Well, there goes our paladin here. He's gonna stay close with me. Was he scared because he didn't see anything underneath my effects? And then he walked out so he could see stuff just to die out there. Yeah, go down to help Ori. Because if Ori can come up with us, the sorcerers technically do have a shared shield they can pop for more resistance, so maybe it could stop some of the one-shots. I don't have much for any of that, apparently. Yeah, we need a pocket source. It's not really a pocket paladin or pocket druidborn or barbarian, you can take what you get. Sorcerer does have something for him. Campaign, yes, it is really good. Anyway, enjoy. Let's walk over here. Cool. So let's take these items, and I can have another mystery box. Is there another mystery box? It says that one over there. I have it opened, but that doesn't seem right. I'm still gonna look. If it's not there, of course, we just go to the next zone. Open up another one. This Laura fella is nice. He's pretty alright. Okay, that's opened already. Nice. Nice surprise that. Okay, so I can open one down here. He's attacking my diva. Like, no, true offense. Good times, good times. Okay, so box options, can't see them yet until you look farther out. Whoops, wrong way. This way. And box is up there. War plans are. They technically are. They might be a little bugged, but they're not efficient because you don't sync up your war plans automatically with the party. You just sit there and try to coordinate, and then like sometimes the leader roles might be bugging out and not giving it to people. On top of the fact that if you're staggered, it's technically inefficient. So you can go into those activities and progress them if they match up or if someone's willing to do something to skip around them. Technically lose time. That way. In the case of you're up like a swarming 12 and you make some more fish, you got like 0 DPS types and you're blowing through that content really fast. It's probably worth it, and I think most people's situation that's not how you play. So technically we care about the ouch. I opened what I wanted anyway, so that's cool. I couldn't detect what I needed to kill. There. Alright, so we're gonna hop out of this. Whenever Fawn's ready, we can go see what Ori's up to. She wants help with doing the pit deal, because I'm sure we actually do have glyphs we can level here, Fawn and I, anyway. That's a war plan thingy. Alright, let's stop this. Okay, so let me repair and see what we end up with here in the inventory. And damage, physical damage multiplier. That's okay. They're actual multipliers. Got healing receive. Our impairment, three different things. Okay, no, nothing there. The living aspect, I think that's one I was. I think I have it on me anymore though. GA bouncer guns, right? Did I have anything I could do about that? I may have some helmets. I can stick in there thing. Wait, they not call them helmets? These helms? Yeah, there you go. I have common and specials. I think you could strip these. I'm not sure how. Yes, I have one. I have one, unless I can move this off of it, and then that one's not and specials. We're not going to entertain that one. Alright, hello, how you doing, Baylitz? What do you need? What you got? Cryolution. For this, remove affix. I have the means. Yes. Makes it calming. Yeah, some other another one. There you go. Actually, it was a decent helmet, maybe to upgrade. Whoops. You can tell I'd rather try this. And Rictus of Terror. I have too many of those. Lame. I gotta get rid of this stuff. There we go. I have any other helms that I could do that with? I think I saw another one. There's one that was like really. Yeah, that's not that one. We'll leave that one. Three things from that. Not really worth it for me. Is he here? Move optics. Martial Blurry, just in the hardship of experimentation that changed during the optics. I feel like I got enough of that. It's cool. Remove these. There you go. Clean that up. And if it's me with, upgrade to Yeet. Rictus of Terror again. Always the Rictus of Terror, apparently. Like regen GA. Just on the grind. So how's the grind going for you?
That's it for that piece.
Fawn still hell tiding. Alright, Ori is ready when we are. Fawn. Gonna do his hell tide. Alright, he's ready to go. Alright, so Ori is down in. She's showing in. Where are you? 7. Go down to 7. When Fawn gets you. The charms cannot be traded. You can trade some of the items that you could use. Upset charms like these kind, but yeah, these they don't let you trade. It doesn't even say that their account bound we were trying to do it in. Alright, we go to 7 to go pick up Ori. There we go. Hey, welcome to the Raiders. I'm Fane, currently absolutely loving and addicted to the DLC for T4 thing. I was a stream populace. Welcome in. Welcome in. Alright, we can grab Ori now. We're gonna help her some glyphing, and I need glyphs too, including maybe entertaining some glyphs for other builds I want to play. So she was playing 7. I think I saw her open up 8. So let's try this, see how it looks. And they're also going to see Ori in action the first time this season. Been all Warlocks in here, I think, so far. The first few days. Alright, let's go. The Nebby Raid. So, how you doing in the new season, Nebby? Try for the party shield. Yeah, just see how it works. Curious about it. Clear this a little bit painfully for us. Do that resub and your 2 months Infernation. Okay, Ritz. Terminal. And our last. Just so we tear this apart. I could even put on one of my funny fire builds if I wanted to. Build this one. She's a climb all on her own. The war plans, you kind of just like, once you start, you can't stop. It works. It works. There she is. Her lightning glory. And they make all the lightning like brighter. It's like they did. So I can see this little thing running on me, right? I'm loving the new release. Hell yeah. So, can we see? I can see it on my person. I have to mouse over for it. Flowers. Problems, no problems. Keeper, that's good. A perpetual bulwark, I see you. I see you. Stuff. Get in. Up way. Into a bad spot. At least it gave me like a partial jump even if I did the rest of it right. I'll probably actually do damage charges so I could put my extra charges. Touch more for the boss. Good morning, Angel. How you going? How you doing? Oh, okay. That's why I can't see the mouse I'm looking for. Doesn't exist yet. And then what was what's the gold ring under me? I don't even know. I'm still viable at 260 level. Cold skills doesn't work for my other builds though. I'm working on something else. She got the 8s. That wasn't bad. Not bad at all. That perpetual bulwark. I kind of wonder if I could drag her to 9. Science. Here. Need all the damage. The warlocks can do the thing. There's a campaign. So what do you think? What do you think about the campaign? Asking everybody if they come through. Explosive. Caught by that. It's done. I enjoyed it. Good to hear. Explode. Don't like that either. Nice. Done. Good, good. Lightning spirits seem like they fly really fast. Get on me now. Oh yeah, I saw it. Yeah. Don't worry, man. You don't even get a penalty for time anymore when your party members die. You use stuff on it. They didn't want us to feel like we were punishing each other because somebody just a little soft and got the stink eye. That's fine. We don't encourage it because you lose the bodies or something. I don't know why I didn't say that we failed because technically we did, but or maybe it's individual now. That's why too. Really, really didn't want the people to have them feel bad for the team vibe, but that means the war plans definitely need to work because that part is that. Flying through. I don't mind. All that chaos. Northeast, if anyone's willing to do boost, we got somebody looking for a boost for their bar because they're already sick of Warlock, and I knew that would be happening to people. It is inevitable. Life is willpower, life on hit, life on kill. The funny thing is, there's a part of me that wouldn't mind something like that. Help in like desperate times, man. Just want to not die. Up we go. Good. Cleared it. Get anything in the corner? We do. The bowl. A little faster than me. Sacrifice some of my ability once upon a time. It's been different odds and ends, so at least with Poe is what I figured you're destined to the tradition eventually. If they took that out of it. moving through. How we doing here? Play bears and tempest. Nice. Now what's up? It's fine. Careful. 11. Got it. So much going on. Some of it's not Warlock stuff. Crazy. Boss. They pulled out. I'm sure we can handle it. Certain places. Okay. Get her back up. She almost made it through. That violent attack had to ruin everything. Maybe a little bit. Mastermind is a bit skills. It will work. I don't have a lot of time in shadow. No, I do still have it. You protect Ori like you protect Mother. Well, about how that. Oh, well, anyway. Anyway. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. But it did work. It did work. That was Ori hitting 9, so I think we can stick with that. But you know, I'm curious. I want to see. Let it roll. Let it ride. Science. I'm gonna finish my high lift. Very colorful crap we got here. Pretty. Okay. I gotta be careful of all of these. But mainly, of course, on science, her shield it helps, you know. It helps. Like the types. We can't help our interpretation. A little bit here. Let's prison them and stay away. Can. Fine by me. I don't have to though. I don't have to. Change the other dark prison. Already having constantly hopping around the floor. Yup. You don't have to dive all the way, you can stay on edges. Dark Shroud though. I don't know if I prefer it, but for style, obviously. And worst comes to worst, could do both. All this stuff bouncing everywhere. My eye, it's my eye. Fun prison too. What's this side? May as well stick together, hold hands. Done. These things there were killing. If not for the bar all over their heads, I would have no idea. Point, I'll pull this. sore right now anyway. That's a good point, yeah, or you sure got your wisdom box? Yes, survival master is invisible now. Pretty alright. Okay, we'll hit that after this. Let's go, since we're doing fine, let's go up to 10 before we do it. Here, bubble. Let's Cody. Up door, all one way back. Back there. Alright, runners. Shipping while running. Trying to pull everything off the apocalypse, naturally. Nice job right here. What are you doing? Which means that I could probably change my oops. Yeah. Change my alter to distracted by money. Hey. Love that they switched to the door system. I'm very happy about this. Doesn't even hurt the timer anymore. These taxis wood. Wild. It's nice. Slicer. Doing that's good. That's amazing. Not Scream Chaos is pretty damn wild. There's Guardian. Big one. Got the cage up. Very out. Second until apocalypse if it comes down to it. Ouch indeed. Potion's down too. A lot of poison going off of that. It's the apocalypse. Apocalypse new friend. Fear you. Ooh, that hurt. That poison is no bueno. Now we want wisdom, and this was the balance of the epistle towards 80. Okay, so it's not just for shooting for 81s on everybody's things. queued it? Did I queue it? I don't know if I saw my thing. I queued it up, but yeah, it was me who queued it. So, anything? Oh, this is what I'm running. I need a better one of that. There's Rise. Let's go. This one at all. Let me get that out of here. Don't take any deaths this time around, so here we are. And I need a night redemption from my war plan, so this will qualify. Nice. And for the well. Over here. No thanks. This one. I have two of those. Yeah, we can do those too. We didn't go out to higher difficulty here. Maybe we should stay 7 to do it. Any chances on those? We have another villain in the chat. The clan members who wanted to have that close spot in this before we do it. And we'll go here on the right. Go war plan or something. You can do as a group together. I think they can. I don't know how long it's going to take, but we're very loud everywhere. I'm sure about how we do not like that. It is not feeling right for a party. For the most part, historically, they definitely seem to try to make it more party friendly, not less. So I think it's more an oversight. So I would hope eventually it's sort of just, we don't have the official word what they're doing, if they're doing it, but I feel like the game's direction suggests that they should. Right here, yeah, we're doing a mythic thing, but I only do this. Berry. We don't have one in chat, then roll the green checks. Yeah, we can also do the treasure reach. I have one as well. Statue. There is here. Liberty. The well is down the river. Okay, so let's claim that. Oh, it's not in here yet. Oops. Zigzag all the time. Moving on up, and then to the right we are going. Sentinel statue. Second, third. It's not the ends there. I'll put that. And the other one is around the corner. Easy. Good boss. Spawn, go get your well. Go away. Go away. Don't worry. Right, next up it wants me to cleanse the pit, which is also what we've been doing, which is nice, but first we probably did get the rewards. Is that the first time anyone's seen that? Like it recently went in, or is it actually... Oh, is it new? Has it been happening? I don't think I've seen it. Well, that's good. That part is working. It's not as good as having the full reward, but at least it's something. Aw, can get the well, so we can go next. I just leveled up with that. Actually, do you know what I did? I hope not. Hope not. No boss trophies. I should get these. Alright, he's coming. We should make these like mass collect. Like anything. Point into this way. Alright, Paul got his thing. So then that's 2 hits for war plan, but let's do our tribute stuff. haven't seen anybody in the chat for it from the roster that I can see. So, let's see. What tier do we want to do this on? 7, obviously, okay. You think you're good for at least an 8, yeah? Let's see. The tier where we win, I think 8's fine for this party. There's a Yuta. We knew we'd see a lot of those. It's the first one. First one. Okay, so... Mythic tributes and... let's do T8s. See here, bites. Boss drops the Anathema sword. I do not know. Right now, a lot of the boss locations are kind of up in the air because it did shuffle. So, unfortunately, I am uncertain. Give them a little bit to see if they want to accommodate notes. That's all good too. We can 3 minute. Tribute armaments. Yeah, Nita. Okay, that works. There is a mythic one. If you have 5 of the legendary ones, you can put it into the cube and it will come out as this. Let's put it at 30. We got it. Yep. Alright, so I have 2 of these. And let's see, I don't want to go there, I want to go up here. Small one, you and... have the usual kind of things that it once did once upon a time. So, I think it's gonna leave it. Alright, let's go. World boss is in about 42 minutes. Wait for Fawn. Classic Fawn. And leaving everybody hanging. This one he'll show up for though. You know it. Tomato face meat. Oh, you did the tomato. Dang it. Didn't page. I don't know. I don't think I got that. You wanna go get the Sophies? I'm sure they will. What the hell is it? Yep. Alright, so Southeast to go. Then we'll do these. Yes, there is no cow level. Nothing says there is a cow level. The grind is more difficult than it's been. That'll work. Food. Oof. And I do have the portal come to me when we finish, or for whatever reason. You have to be closer to me than the portal. There'll be one there. There's a hope that it lets us all use it. Let's see if it's going to be a problem if we will split that. Yeah, it doesn't lower hit time anymore. Which gives me more faith that we intend on fixing the war plan eventually, because we don't want us to resent each other. I don't think any instance where it's been mentioned that a situation like that is occurring. We're not trying to fix it. I'm not pretty sure changed the way the bosses were open because of that. We got somebody already on the Raiders review. Done. Goblin. Pretty sturdy little thing. Just a full one. It went down, it's fine. Take the follow. Right. Okay, so okay, portal on me, portal over there. I think everybody by default is gonna go over on the other side, but yeah, for the record, you probably should have gone my portal. Yeah, come out to the normal portal because Nita out right now. See if you can hear me, but if you can't, then probably did. Fun. Oh, it does work that you're on both places? Okay, that's cool. So I don't have to worry about it then. Pick a portal, any portal. I'm glad they thought about it, because otherwise that would have been a hassle. Shroud of False Death. The Shroud of False... Oh, I got a Harley rest too, though. The Shroud of False Death is very different. Now, when you take lethal damage, it gives you like a big barrier or something like that, but... I mean, if I struggle, now I got that. I got a 2-for-1 special. I got that cooldown reduction on this. Is nice. Damage reduction. Ranks. Not the one I want for the helmets, but I can mess with that. Grass in the starless skies. That's what I want. I think that's what most of us probably want right now. So I am trying to get out of the spammy. Actually, the starless would still work with the other thing. Yeah. Okay, we got more where that came from. Grass. Oh, we got some good stuff there too. We still have more. Let's go chest plates. Yeah, grass, Nita. Alright, we got more. Go back up here and open another one. And let me do... I gotta just do it the way I did it before. Before I forget, make sure these are marked. They are. Good. You want the one-handed sword? True! Well, I see. I think Fawn had one? You have the mythic one, right? If you have legendary ones, yeah, save it for 5 and then bump it up to one of these. And then now. Get those. A few summons, apparently. So I have it on one running. Benefits. Frozen. Just stay outside. Got it. He's working on this one. Healing for time. Help her out. Yep. Nice. Ori out here being such a rebel. Much really. You would think like, oh, that's so polite. She's the nice one. We're the rebel. Like, no, 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 no. In a world where the Warlock is new race, you know, any other class, they're the real rebels too. Okay. Fire chance. This. Got that going on the right side. Let me see. Spawn. Nice. Oh. Move that over there. I could port, but we got plenty of time. Sorry. Take a stroll. Hi. He comes and dies. Yep. I think it's super fun, but a lot of builds, a lot of classes, they can cast and run and constantly have mobility, and delete things. If they were playing tons of Paladin meta the last few seasons, yeah, they're gonna think that the Warlock doesn't feel so good because we were spoiled as hell. The reality is not every class is gonna feel the same as Paladin, because if every class felt as good as Paladin, then, well, they'd all be the same. And I have a lot of fun with Warlock. It's just, I don't expect it to maybe win in a foot race and play the same as Paladin. Like, sometimes some class should feel better in certain ways, and most people who play this game, Paladin, the way that it is designed, will feel better. And and I don't think I'm upset that it's that way. Well, I expect maybe they'll fix some things to make Warlock feel better if people are really loud about it, sure, but I don't think the quote-unquote bad that a lot of people are seeing, I got a double GA shroud there, is necessarily because the class is bad. It's just Paladin, by design of how most people play this game, is a better class when you put it in that kind of metric. You got the turbo ability, you want to have it all. See, I don't think every class should have it all in every respect. It's just does need to make sure, we need to make sure it has something else somewhere else. So this one's totally obsolete now, and this has all stats and resource gen GA. But when you would be dealt a fatal damage, instead you heal the full life, gain a barrier of 100% of your max life for 3 seconds, and knock back close enemies is not exactly something I need. Alright, Fawn, cue yours. And anyone else in this party who happens to have one, if they want to burn it, of course, they're welcome to. If not, and we're out, then it's treasure breach time. Alright, so inventory. He's doing that. I can salvage this. I got a double G on this one with 88%. Which is not automatically poo. Aspect good or nothing. I don't know about the cube and like fixing that. And I got another one of these. Also aspect bad. But I'm saving them to try and reroll. Okay. So Tyrael's might help you just kind of exist up higher than maybe you're supposed to be. But I wouldn't imagine it being a meta kind of deal when there are, of course, things like this that are offensive in this game. You know you need every bit of damage you can get. Throw this in here, accept that one, and I probably will wear this. As much as I like my Godslayer kind of, I got a lot of other things going on that will end pulling for me. Have a good day, Angel. Moving. Restart. Need a nice. We'll do fine. So the portal opened up over there. He'll handle it. Should probably kill this real quick. Time bonus. Apocalypse on it because that's pretty important. Nice. If you played it this year, which is really good. Yeah, there are mobility options, but it is high invest and it won't be Paladin. Paladin is just so no worries. Moving through here. There you go, get it. Paladin is just over the top for that kind of gameplay. And they just don't all play like that. They just don't. Let me see here through southeast. Okay, clusters. Good. Ori. This way. Her light still keeps shining, even when she's on the ground. Now we'll move out west. Flash flood plasma screen a little bit. Screen chaos, yes we do. Almost all of our warlocks rocking a base. Did you hear like how many people are rocking like Hellfire type deal that look around? And it's like most of us went purple. Understandably so, but it is kind of interesting. I do have a Hellfire build. Spam art. Favoring you. Like 2 different flavors. Oh, I don't need that time, do I? Nah, I will just stay there and help Ori kill that, but that's fine. I'll leave this here, I'll leave it a trace. Something like this. Alright, we're gonna hang out here. Whichever one you want, maybe? I don't know. It worked last time. It's not working this time. So you stay there. See if it does it when I go up here. No, it is not working. Is it majority? No. So yeah, this is the danger of somebody on the sin. All right, rolling right along. Dun-dun, dun-dun, dun. It's all good. You probably threw all dead. Okay, so it doesn't work that way that I thought you said. How do we quit? What the hell is it? I don't think I really did. That's alright. I don't know. That means I have enough to get a spark. I can craft the perdition if it doesn't come to me another way. Which is cool. I'm gonna have to work my ass off to get those genres because those are not popping like they used to. Meh. You want the grandfather? Hellbrand Signet. Sigil of Chaos gains the Diabolic Rebuke variant for free. Hey! I didn't know this ring existed, and I actually want that. There's another Infernal Breath one. I put that in there so I can do something with it at some point. So, we do have Transfiguration now. I could technically try to roll both of these and see what happens, kind of vibes, before I salvage it. You unlock the Butcher showing up in pits and kill him, or your tier 4 unlock. Right. Yeah, he finishes the thing for you, right? Paragon deal extra damage. I like that one. Don't care about that one too much. Heal Abaddon. Did we have any more of these before we hit the treasure breaches? Not GA on that. Nope. I think that's another one I want to maybe play with at some point, so we save it. Playing that now, so we save that. Okay, so that ring is interesting for the other build I was working on. Alright, Pawn is out. Grass Ori. Let's salvage these, and then we'll do the treasure breaches. We'll stay on this difficulty. Hey, how you doing? Go treasure breach. I'm loving the new season. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Do that Prime sub and welcome to Fame Nation. Treasure breach. Waiting for Nita. There he is. Alright. So, treasure breach time. Anyway, just wait up. All the time. This is fine. That charm. I love it every time I see those. I think I get more curious and excited when I see the unique charm drop than anything else right now. Can you survive? Is a legitimate question. Well, the rest of us can. All do the work here. There we go. It's a shatter enchant. The resource. Where's the other? There we go. Right then. Let's keep it going. There's the extra. Let's take the extras Neath Iron, and he does get a lot of Holodric stuff now. Two overall right. And anything else on the back side? Yeah, check that. Leave around maybe 5. Odds and ends feels good. Oh no, not the monologuing. Got 3 goblins through here. That. Keep it harmony, set charms. Salvage those soon again, aren't I? Never ends. These out. Good. Thestrals. Okay, so we're looking for the clearing. This way, maybe. Let's actually slay all everywhere, but I don't know. I like experience off of trash. It's good. Did they find a way over there? Nope, they did not. We did not find it over here. We did not look all. Hey, go on the right, apparently, yeah. An awkward move. Keep thinking it's like a full teleport. Apparently, I can't have nice things. WGA unique ring. Is it the ring I actually want? Nope. Sigil or summon steals. Crusade. Well, I run this. So it has the 2 additional lesser demons particulars also the ritual. I don't actually scale it in a way that's highly valuable for me currently. I do intend on trying the Scream build I was thinking about doing where it would be built better on summon, so maybe I could, maybe. Sacrifice the bramble right in front of their people. Magically. Okay, so that's done. I got inventory. Make sure we looked at all the goblins here. We're fine. We're fine. Let's go with that. Ori over there judging our bad posture. I don't blame her. Next up, we got another treasure breach on me. Any others? Dark prison ranks don't really do all that much for us, I would think. No fire poison resistance, lame. Prison resistance ring, also not it. We save those for the cube. I don't need these right now, do I? No, so that's good. Let's grab everything here. That done. And our next treasure breach is on me. Here you go, Active Grasp. At the point into this, go towards more willpower here. Willpower all the way down there and there as well on that one. I think that's all. Oh, that's the one there too. We have some time to do the inventory thing. Paranoid, we open it and they miss out. I get it. Got a new portal. Kind of interesting. Oh, good, Nita. Oh, you did accept it. It was somebody else. Alright, so here we are. So everybody's here. Ori's not here yet. Ori's not here yet. Well, I will wait for you. I don't know about everybody else here, so that's not my fault. It's not on me. Not on me. There we go. He's living. Now we can go kill this stuff. For this space, apparently now, dude. The funny thing is, I think the first one about to leave the door, but one of them kind of like held up and it's like, oh yeah, wait, there's somebody to see. So yeah, I waited. Ooh, ouch. I waited, but I may have instigated the not waiting. And then pop my ritual and my damage reduction. A bit of active regeneration requirements. So now things are called charms, even if they aren't charms. That's kind of awkward. Space for these. Damn it, I forgot about that part. Died for the loot. Well, it's okay. Softcore, go for it. Go nuts. He's running. Got one person with a box in place. Let's set it in place. We got plenty of box, so we'll pick up the blade. I need entertaining like crafting all these different little lower end things, but the rate I'm picking them off, the odds are it's not gonna happen. But we do have transfiguration, so yeah, eventually I'll get to that. I haven't been super on top of it yet. scraping by, so. What over here? I can't pick up, but I'll take the ones that I can. Alright, let's go ahead and roll over to east. Rude. Golem slaying. Getting body blocked by bats. Rude. That hurts, but manage. Nice. I can cast everything for free, including the old. That's the crazy part. There's another goblin here. Got the tooth goblin. Okay. And another goblin on left. Standard. Give me a whole lot, and I'll take what I can get. One more Vampire Lord on southeast. This her shrine for the hell of it. Look at that. Shiny objects. I can call it. Look at them. Can't pick all that up. It's got Neath Iron and the whole laundry. There. Let's do this again. Ritual is on the wall angle. On this. Because then changes to this level 1. Into resistance. Super useful. Ouch. Okay. Much of anything I want to do. Let's go see what that boss dropped before we go anywhere. And unless anybody else has a treasure breach, we are fresh out of all that. Check that out. Layer key. Nice. Leave any of those behind. Although I'm already starting to build up a more respectable mythic collection with those tributes. Still need more. What kind of rings do I need? Crit strike chance wouldn't be bad. I'm entertaining running the uniques with the Scream and the... They both Scream? No, I can't both be Scream rings. What was the other ring? There were 2 unique rings that I was looking at. Yeah, one's the Blazing Scream, that's the 8-fold idol. And the other... Which one was the other one? At least the 8-fold Screams. That one. I think there was another though. Okay, let's salvage.
What is a Ventress, isn't it?
You finished the fishing quest, you still understand it for. It's mainly a little side adventure with probably some Easter eggy type secrets out there. For the most part, it's kind of a mini game. Yep, like that. A rank like that, yes. Alright, fix inventory then shower. Fair, fair, fair. Good luck. Trading that ring. Trade out my amethyst. Oh, thanks. That's interesting enough. Okay, so let's set up the Harlequin. The ring. The ring too. Oh, okay, Harlequins. Right now, I'm not gonna transfer here and chase the perfect outfit, so I'll just pick one. They're both the same. And open up these boxes. Okay. Versus reach sigil. I got space. I got space. Cool. Now, before I do any of this, I'm going to be right back to a quick stretch break. When I return, we'll set this up and we'll get back to doing maybe the war plan type thing.
I spend more time in my own mind than my own life, drowning in tears, swimming the sea of our dreams. Yeah. I spend more time in my own mind than my own life. Wanting you here, yeah, but I only see you in my dreams. I'm better when I'm sleeping, yeah. I'm better when I'm sleeping.
Alright, I have returned, and let's go see about messing with this gear here. I was gonna try rocking the Harlequin, because it's cozy, because I gotta do sockets for it, and upgrade all that kind of fun stuff. I should have more than enough mats for all that. I don't have the most of this, but it's definitely way, way cozier on that front than it was yesterday. Let me unsocket from the other one. We were running Ignimot. I think I'll keep it that way. Although I might be able to get away without using the Dark Shrouds just because, of course, that big damage reduction while wearing this. For now, I'll put it back. Where is it? This one, and then the... Although the part of me wants to run the Vortex for the Spirit Board, I can't get it nearly as big as an actual Spirit Board, so it might not work. Alright, let's go ahead and hit the upgrade here, and I think I could actually do cooldown reduction on the Apocalypse, but I get why I can't. It's fine. Cooldown reduction. I also will take the cooldown reduction. Yeah, why not? Why not? I'll leave the God Slayer here at home. And this is the Ring of Fawn game we can work on. I think he would say that he also had some boots that I could have, maybe. We'll work on the ring for now. So, that ring's going to replace which one? Okay, willpower life on hit, attack speed shatters multiplier. This one doesn't have a multiplier, so it can be this one. It's replacing. That's a heresy ring. Let's go put an affix on this right here. And we wanted to... These are fine the way they are. Add an affix. What does it give me? Resource cost reduction. That's obviously going to be the enchant. But first... Is it better to enchant it before we convert? Maybe it is. So the enchant, resource cost reduction. We want something else. Armor. I think I need that right now, especially running that helmet. Life on hit. I do another life on hit, but I think we might be going like too far in that, so let's go cooldown reduction. Right there. It could go higher. I'm gonna spend on this. Assume it'll convert clean. Armor, maximum life here. Some life, lightning resistance, poison resistance, life on hit. Tempting, but no. Whole damage multiplier. Could. We could. Cooldown reduction probably gonna be fine with the Harlequin after all. So an 8 on this out of 14, it's still low. Looking for better. It charges me the same amount, I think, regardless of it's rare or not. They know. Oh, that was a crit damage. I should have maybe taken that. The damage over time I'm not doing. Reduction there. Wrath lucky hits. Armor poison. My crit rate is not the greatest. Maybe it's the best option. Damage over time, I wish. That is not what we're doing right now, though. Maximum life. We need that in Vuln. Would be awesome. Resource gen. I think we're okay on that front currently. Need nearly as much. We're kind of just letting their rituals do their thing. Reduction maximum life. Life on hit. I like how it's giving me that one over and over again when I needed it on the other ring. Now that I don't need that, it's like, no, no, no. Here, have it. Okay, so the crit strike chance, like that, like, that's acceptable. I think they'll go with it. And then I needed to put heresy back on this one here. Here's the heresy. It's not the best roll, but it is what it is. Alright, so I'll lose attack speed in this venture, which I think it'll be so bad. We'll see. And let's unsocket this one. Oh, one. You gotta go back here with the jeweler. Yep, unsocket our jewels here. Add a socket to the new one. Need to do that. Gotta temper it as well. Gotta deal with those ones there. There's lots of junk. Lots of junk. Here, let's do that so I'm sorted. Color reduction I don't need. You. I don't need this. What's over here? Don't want that either. Silver potion healing. Gold skulls potion healing, not that big. Nothing there. Nothing there. Movement speed. That. Physical only +2. Physical freeze. Technology, we'll hold on to those. Sure. How about this one? Odd one's out. Still out. Bolt skill only +2. The rate I'm picking up this stuff, I guess. I'm cool eliminating it. Mythics. That's what those are dropping. Mythics, of course. Literally what we were just doing. Okay, salvage the G. That one. From that one. And from that one. Didn't I pick up another unique earlier? Charm, that is. What did it give me? Another temerity. It's a better temerity than the one I had, so I guess that's what I'll do. Although my current situation, I might need it. Cool, so that's fine. Let's do this. I'm not absolutely certain the things I could do with these yet in the cube. Think about it. Okay, salvage the junk here. How about this one? Also that one. Nice. There's one on the ground over here for me. Yep. And that one was probably no better than the other ones. Right. There we go. Okay, back to the ring. We needed a temper on it. I got this. Okay. It's automatic. Okay, when you put the aspect on it, it does increase the deal. Having a great day. I have a guide for my build. I do not currently have a guide for this build. I've just been kind of like making it as I go. So at some point, if I get time, I might sit down and do it, but for the time being, no, I do not have a guide. I'll go with this here. The damage. Do I have the materials to chase the GAs? Not a lot. Not at the moment. Here. There's 24. 5. Nice. Did hit a GA. Not bad. I go ahead and hit the masterwork on it. So then that'll be settled for the time being. Damage multiplier. I'm alright with that. I'm alright with that. Let's toss this in. Thank you for now. Sorry, I feel like I did a major mistake. Oh no, is my inventory capped? Okay, so let's clean out the non-ancestral commons that I've been saving, since now it's no longer desperate times. Right, so we'll get rid of that and that. For these, we'll clear these as you do, and then we'll clear that one. You mean the dude having a conversation with himself in the chat? Yeah, it's that hour. Sometimes you get that. Okay, so that's eliminated. I need 2 pits for the war plans later. Is there any other gear stuff I want to mess with before we go elsewhere? This is fun. I want to say I might have better world breakers. Let me look, and if I don't, I might have enough other odds and ends. 352. I don't think it's really worth me losing aspect. It's 364, so yeah, no, I'm not gonna touch those. Well, do I have more flesh writs? At this point, I don't think I do. Yeah, we can't spell. Alright. This is nothing there. That's important. We got lots of pants I need to put into the cube later. There's 1 chest armor, 2 chest armors. Okay, there's 2 ancestral, 2 normal, so neither of those can go into the board right now. Alright. Welcome back, Ori. How you doing? World boss anytime? I don't know. Let's go kill the beast in the ice for favor real quick. Since I got going on. Do you want to come kill the beast in the ice and we fall in real quick? Favor and all. That's because I also get split sparks if I get the right whisper count, but I probably should be chasing it a bit more than I am right now. Don't waste the ultimate. 8 beasts in the ice. Easy peasy. Gonna need another Forgotten Well here soon too. Do I have any on me? I'd be surprised if I did. Citadel, nope. Nope. Channeling. Nothing like treasure breach. Hold on to that for now. I am all out of Forgotten Wells. That's okay. I'll maybe try and roll some, see how it goes. Because there's 10 a.m. That means she can come anytime between 9:50 and 10:10. She said arrive early time, is she? Well, I can't really judge that because I had a Koritsu. He has logged in. Follow, welcome. You common fawn. I mean, I guess I can kill him multiple times. That's fine too. No feeling. Rituals. Damage reduction, and then to take damage from the mines by one wheels flying. That's a little awkward. I'll make it in time. Just a little. Nice. Let's open up. We know what it drops at this point. Super exciting. Figure is our last one. Alright, what is Fawn doing now? There's the boots. Okay. I'll lock that in. Accept. I don't know how to guide the material of the affixes really well yet. Maybe could use those boots as a little guinea pig. Alright, well, let's go ahead and hit the occultist up for maybe some wisdom. I'll do boots for storage for the time being. Come back to that later. What a mess. I'm saving a lot of those swords. Go ahead and accept Ori. We'll put those boots in there for now. Cool. So, occultist. What you got? Do I have space to do some crafting here? Oh, she's got one after all.
Goodbye.
Works.
It has been a pleasure.
There we are, and here we go. Okay, no problem, Ori. Thank you for the sigil. Go looking for our well. It's fine. Let's see. Nothing this way. Let's go activate you. And another explosive. Bionic horse. And there's silver belly fish. Please, appreciate it. Go with another. Then that's a rest. Alright, so let's go ahead and hit another one of you.
They don't understand. Way to protect
That. For 5 is 5. Mr. That's good. Over here for us, and then left. Grab that artillery. The interesting thing about the current gear system, it's true, you actually can save items for other people if they're looking to use them in like the queue. If they're converting like an ancestral common or something like that, it can be done. No, ask her later when she's had coffee. Not decaf. Real coffee. Looking for stone carbon. Still looking for the well, too. Take that. That's not very constructive now, is it? Blade. Get out of that. Move along. Okay. We're doing right side here. Shamans, nothing. And to our left. We're gonna take this out. I do. Shaman. There's next objective. Filling out my well. No coffee, Ori. That's true. Definitely time to run. Alright. So we found a cow key, but they don't know how to use it. Speed of mystery. Okay. So, well is right here, Fawn. You're coming. Get it. Well-earned copy. Wait, I want this. Actually see the bar move when I pick those up. That's crazy. Seriously, go get his well. Let's go ahead and kill the goat. Mini miles. Mini miles. Nice. So these tributes. Now anytime I get a little lesser tribute, I'm like, well, we gotta hoard it forever so I can try and get upgrades for it. It'll be ages, but it'll be worth it in the end. The point is that gives me more willpower, and let's get out of here. So what? The Falls of the Waning World. True, I've never had one of those. You made now another step in your vehicle that was reduced. Yep. Which usually use or consume shadow form stacks. Wouldn't mind some of those. Pretty sure I don't have any. I would remember it if I had, so yeah, it's not anything I haven't picked up at all. Alright, let's get rid of these items. I didn't even check those pubs. Whoops. Okay, next objective for me, I got 2 hits for our next war plan. Fog thinks we can't go higher. I mean, I got a Harlequin now. I'm sure I'm fine. Who is it? Who is it is the question. We haven't even got to kill Lilith ourselves. We don't know what it's like in the current situation. We know what it's like. Okay. So, ladies, we got a temerity. Yep, better than nothing. This ranks on everything does work quite well, I'm not gonna lie. Ritual. God Slayer effectively. I can mission. We don't have to really figure out how to do this. Of course, skill rig's still on that. Oh, that's nice. Werewolf. Whoops. Well, still not completely saved, clearly. Whatever they're after is gave me. It kinda still hurts. I don't have my ritual up, that's not good. There you go. Fine for it. And here. There's more. That poison is not right or burning. Turn off the mobility. Thanks much. Okay, so demonic chains on that. There's out with the apocalypse, time to back up. Still all over me. Nice heal though. Okay, so we knew what we had to do there. Let's go ahead and follow Fawn up to the other side. What Fawn is up here? And back for me. Can we fire there? Fire chant, I'll stand it. It's a really creepy train of wolves with so uniform. Over this way we go. And right. And let's climbing. Go hit that door. Okay, now over here to the left. And this way. There's some raid. Can we stop putting bad rapping in the chat, please? into the left. Not have my mobility. There it is. Right. Phantom. Then hit this. Enchant. Phantom about to go down and pop that fire enchant when he does. Okay, so what's going on? Right. Alright. Moving on through to the northwest. There's the raid. Alarm. Not too shabby. See what else is going with you. There's our door. We'll take it. Okay, debilitating storm. Whoops. Back it up just a little bit. A lot of days in that set. Options about. Okay, we're out here. Propagated. What's going on? Grapnels. This up top. I has fire multiplier, your goblet, I had pole multiplier. That happens now. It means there's more of a hunt to get the ones that are right. And I suppose there's a chance when you flip those things around you could want the other variant, so it's interesting that way. I mean, for re-apocalypse, it would probably use it. Right, northeast. And let's see. Oh, he's already bad. Super. Okay, on northeast we go. Now is done. Brimstone. Brimstone. I think he uses the brimstone effect. You're on a Warlock. Nice. These. With harmony and all. Now I can definitely put some points into Abyssal. A 7. Looks like I got a whisper turning too. Not bad, I didn't even know. I don't think he was saying any of that directly to me. That was just like really bad rap lines. That's all it was. Either way, nobody got time for that. This is the Godslayer. This one's rocking a 36 per 6. Look at that, 275 street. Deadly Feeds. Guess I gotta keep this in the storage and think about it. That really seriously. Another opportunity to roll for more. An ancestral common. Look at all those stacked there. Okay, before I forget again, let me know how to adjust that filter over here in gameplay. And we wanted the commons, but we only wanted to see the commons if they are ancestral. So let me see about, whoops, I didn't do that. No, that's what I wanted. Add a rule. I want to show the commons, but we have to see it when they are ancestral. Save those changes, and I guess I could take this off here. That works. Alright, next one up is another pit. So we're gonna do this and try and get up to 2011 anyway. That's 90. He spawned there. There he goes. Stop. Here you go again. Alright, later, Ori. Warlock. This, of course, has that damage. Down there. Zombie. This. Initiate it. There we go. Explosion we deserve. Attacks and heals. Got a long cooldown. There we go. Bomb. You over here. It's pretty satisfying. Everything running. More or less everything. More mythics, mainly. Soul. Die. This over here. See that now? Ouch. Hit me violently to take time again. Look at how I have the higher gems. They make it a little difficult to do nowadays. Get this just so I got that running. Do all the dying. Ouch, actually, what? Poison just tapped me and it was enough. Here. Oops, spawn went down. I was gonna port to him. That didn't quite work out now, did it? Just for the time being. Kingdom destroyed. Back up. Poison dies. Let's do this. I could put a shout off. Technically, if I haven't used my ritual value, I could put the ritual chest armor as armor. Adjust something. Guess I'm out of here now too. One-shot suspects. So I have temerity, and it's still happening anyways. How much would it actually help me to keep it? Maybe not that much. If that's the case, let's hit a repair. And did I have one of those flesh roots? To be fair, now that shroud will only save me once every big amount of time. Do you have this? I wanted to give it a shot. Visual skills deal increased damage. Maybe a different chest armor. If I don't like what the shroud is doing, then I also have the option of putting on a different chest piece. I know it defensive. It's over here. Fortified. Did I get an upgrade on that yet? Let me see. More. To be fair, the devs after that first one, well, that stuff didn't even get a chance to build back up. Nope, still 2 out of 6. The boots are overpowered for each amount of wrath I gain while at maximum wrath. How much that's actually giving me. If there's something else I would put in there. That's gonna help me much survivability wise anyway. While I don't even have a single royal diamond this whole time. Apartments. Okay, so we don't need that. Get rid of it.
That's it for that piece.
Cool. Temerity on at the moment in this spot. A new temerity effects like you 100%. So I did lose a life regen. I changed this ring. They're fine for it, but it's something to consider. So that life on hit over here. I'm gonna have regeneration on the pants. Is that worth it? Probably. That alone. Damage reduction. The toughness, just the occasional one-shot mechanic that's the one-shot mechanic that is getting nice. Just not done with what he's doing. I'm sure he'll tell me when he is. So for now, let me go ahead and update this build. Not the armory. This is the ritual one. There we go. Oops. Darsha, I could try the bulwark. Right now we got Ohm on this. I do like the extra damage. How much does it do that? Increase your damage level. It's only 7.5% these days. Maybe it's not that big a deal. Throw the bulwark on. Something else. Increase your active cooldowns by 0.1 every time this goes off. I wonder, would it do enough that it would help this? Assuming it works on it in the first place. Get more +1 skills, also a viable option. Brand in doubt. There's also decrepify. I think if it just comes with weakening, I'm weakening already. Freeze things, but I think when in doubt, we hit the quay. That might be better. Not back yet. We're gonna invite him at least. Know what he's up to. Everybody doing around here now. We're grinding for sure. 170 plus types out there. I don't want to get close to 170. Are we ready? Warlock age. Why that spelling? Strange. Well, find out. Cosmetic wardrobe time. I could go fishing. I suppose there are some hidden things with fishing, including maybe a hidden title. Or not so hidden title, actual title. Theoretically. Theoretically, at some point I gotta do that. That interesting. Very Sauron energy, that helmet there. First, I'm actually seeing how this one dies. What? Does it make you bald? I don't know. I can approve this. Those little demon horns. That's cute. I don't know where the demon horns are gonna put more clothes on them elsewhere. Maybe too extra about that. That actually looks pretty cool. Like that. Sure. Too much legs, friend. We were gonna do that when I made you a chick. I'm just saying. No. No. My favorite one actually goes with this. There's that demon tail. Oh, this one kind of has demon tail energy too. Not quite the one I was looking for. Doesn't look too bad with this. There's the one I was looking for. Then that go. Oh, we're gonna get rain. Terrible. Okay, so let's change weapons. There you are. And this one seems like a decent choice. Still lack the back piece that truly goes with a green vibe. Still waiting. That'll have to do. Okay. So then, now a new portal it is. And the crab. It isn't truly green. I still wait for. I guess this is green. I don't think that's the vibe. Chicken. I don't know where this comes from yet. Or this one. No fruit. Using the reckoning. Oh, that's off of the battle pass. This one's an in-game reward of some sort. When you look at him, it says fishing, doesn't it? He's a fisher type, so somehow I would imagine fishing is how you do that. Let's go do the Zerg thing. And different one it is. I'm not that tempted to buy Basilisk mounts. They look crazy though. How fluffy. Not what I wanted. Gotta do a horse thing. Wraith horse. Actually acceptable here. Where is the specter of the zombie? Let's do a zombie. There you go. Alright. Are we ready now? I'm here making us wait. Looking on something at the occultist. I have questions. Escalations. They have escalation rewards in the activities somewhere. The end of this, I think. When advancing to the next dungeon in a nightmare escalation, 2 additional horologic portals appear. Get options, I guess. Also, nightmare dungeons give plus 1 monster power and have a chance to drop escalation since you're willing and slaying. Trying to really make escalations happen. I'm not so convinced. Last one of this run. When you find the district boss, you gain the initiative buff, which has a duration equal to your remaining time. Initiative is lost upon death. If you slay the district boss with initiative after you receive tribute rewards as if your attunement was 2 higher, max 6. All enemies within the Undercity have plus 1 monster power. So my Undercities are kind of sweaty now. But that's alright. Interesting, you only have 7 points. Go, it's either very committed or very expensive to be uncommitted, and I hope they leave the penalties for respec because I definitely prefer it that way than it being a case of your respec all the time. Thoroughly figure. Probably just got my head of that I can actually see things because it's so bright. Right, is spawn ready now? Go out to the Helltide just to keep progressing. Okay, we're still doing something. I guess we're going out there then. Let's go up here. The Hansu. How many hours are? Here we go. Hour. Okie dokie. Until the end of that campaign. Oops. There are my things to kill. Like a ghost town out here. I'm concerned, like, are you really a Helltide right now? Am I supposed to believe that? Let me whip all these. I'm trying to really get Lilith who's get killed. So I was like, I don't know, friend. I have not actually tried. Now I'm busy. I would imagine yes, but it probably would not be the first time. Just gotta warm up a little bit. This Helltide feeling weird. Where are my enemies at? I hit our map transition. Okay, now maybe a little better. Maybe. Like summon my own demons to slay because of the Helltide itself isn't providing enough. The tail. Very sparkly. Changes hair. I don't know which one though. Look at that, this one on the horns isn't quite hitting for me. Okay. Why are all my fights like also like hugging the wall? What do they do that was our Helltide? I'm confused. This one looks like it's bugged. It doesn't have the density, it doesn't have the cinders. Maybe the north one is okay? This has been happening to Helltides a lot lately where we'll go in and it's just like not happening. The more I look at the tail, the more I like it. Is this one bugged too? I'm gonna say yeah. have to rely on Nahantu to give us a Helltide at the moment. Very cursed. So cursed I just hit my apocalypse for that one bear. Night Terror. The Night Terror. Guess I'm gonna have to go look. Okay, Night Terror is... Oh, I have one. That's your skills. Deal increased damage for each like a shadow form. I do have this. Actually, if I could think of it. Could. We'd lose currently the extra damage overpower. You can move it though. It's gonna give me more than something else. Another one that maybe we would put it in the talisman software. Actually wearing a temerity if I want temerity would that boss. Don't want those yet either though. So anything that drops some cinders? Nahantu might also be barred. Both of my Helltides are just so crazy. Yes. I haven't solved that filter. Really not. It's almost done. It's almost. Interesting. What you gotta do is sort it so we can go 11-12. The last obscure stepping stones. Nice. Succubus is like, wait. Not right. Yeah, we're not getting any cinders. Curious. Let me look at that filter. It does seem to kind of have a mind of its own times. So I added that. Right, show. Ancestral common. Everything else says we don't show. Yeah. I guess I could do this. Hide them behind. That would work. But yeah, I can't see them anymore. That's fine. And then these, I don't really want to see them anymore either. Unless they have an upgrade aspect, which they probably don't. But we'll go ahead and add rule, add condition, greater affix check. No, we wanted codex upgrade check, codex upgrade, and then the item rarity, legendary, and then the ones where I said I liked legendaries before, maybe we don't have those in here. That looks right. Let's see. Let's save changes. Nope, that's still there. That is still there. Get that up. Ancestral commons. Codex upgrade. I mean, I guess technically it could be a codex upgrade. I doubt it. Rarity, legendary, codex upgrade, and then the high. We want the legendaries to be hidden if they don't have that. There we go. That should be right now. Legendaries are present on the ground. It's not. They don't disappear on the map. I know which is that that setting. Then sometimes send me running for nothing. And then they go entirely with logic. I understand it. I got the dark trap here, like, trying to turtle really hard right now. And when I cast that free apocalypse, it also does the other rituals too. Very fancy. So... Helltide density and Helltide interactions. Unfortunately, I don't need it for a warplane right now. It'd be extra annoying because this is a fresh one. I guess if I relog, it would give me different. Wait, you know what? This is false because it's actually up here. That's why the other one is failing, and the Hantu seems to always have a struggle. Oh, it's a map. Okay. See if this one works. No, even if it does, it's still the worst of all the hell tides. It could at least work. What do I want to do also? Either different hair for you, friend, or we change helmets. Let's see if I can fix the hair. Okay, that's what I'm going for. Decisions. That's a choice. I don't know. I'm kind of too. I don't know, like a detail, dude. Here, what does that look like? Where's the toggle helm? There it is. I mean, I don't hate it. Love it either. I don't know. Suppose that's very demon energy. Gotta put a beard on him. Wish I didn't have to keep toggling. That would be great. Pretty edgy. Better emo friend. Or emo. I don't think so. Interestingly enough, somehow it even writes. Don't know why, it just does. Too straight. Okay. Maybe here. Is Spawn ready yet? Suppose if he was, he would cue it. Right, so let's go see if this the hell tide sorted. While I'm running around. Oh, but he's dead here. We'll go with it. The good news is at least I found a hell tide that's working. Progress. With those hats falling from the sky. I never actually noticed them do that before. So graceful. Majestic wrap. Look at that Gigantify alert pebble. Advanced cubic crafting. Oh, gone through into gear surgery. Is he? Does remind me if I wanted to, I could try and. Did I get that on the helmet? Oh, I didn't. I still did. See that stuff. Hi, Elkin. You know what? I'm helping you. I got time to burn. Circle like I'm supposed to be. Keep going, right there. Next circle, where they at? There's one. Clappings. Notches them out now. I can't see what's underneath, but it's fine. I can see what here. That'll work. Ritual rude. Cinders. Give up. Okay, right with a Warlock right here. Ready? Go ahead and finish this. Oh, advance and open the box. That circle. Next one. Okay, now you won't give up. That's what I thought. Circle. Squint my eyes to make sure we are. Okay, there you go. Circles on left. Completed in time. Kind of absurd. It's not even spawning enough that it'll do what needs to be done. Failed. Look at the consolation prize. I got cinders, that's cool. We take what we can, and the box we need is here. That's what it is, I'll take it. Grab a temper for my Draco. And guards, please. Come on, I believe in you. Okay, gloves, but... Alright, back to Timus. Then from there, we've got... Did I not take my water up here? I took a break to get water earlier today to bring it back with me. Okay, so I'm gonna be right back real quick. Gonna get that water and then fix that gear and we'll go ahead and take the attempt at 11 again. Alright, so On said he's ready to go, so I'm gonna cure this again. Hopefully it works out. Well, we're both green now. Our options. Polarizer type. Bring that in. Shadow form. Right, then you will go with that. It's a bat, you know. It's a bat. Alright. Thing has a mind of its own. It's pretty cute. Doing. Back up just a little. Both running Bulwark. I'm running Bulwark and the Dark Shrouds at this point. It's like taking no chances. We will run it all. And a Harlequin. And it still sometimes feels like it's not enough. Here. Just come over, put some stop, drop the Godslayer. But you do what you gotta do. Ouch. Yep. Hey. I got it. It's all dying. That's. Oh, get our follow back. Oh well, that damage over time was gnarly. I'm gonna have to hit my ritual on the way over so I can have the damage reduction too. Okay, be looking. Everything's going off. Let's stay in between. That'll work. Explosives. Many. Deal. To the edge. explosive, and I can see what hits me. The fire off of him is pain. Oh, I'm just going to say no to that one. Fair enough. Redo these things so no damage again. Damage reduction again. We have those options now where the one lead's just like, nah, we can explode. Trying to get that bulwark to come up, maybe do the front. Because both of them were like right on the cusp of activating. It's like, nope, nope, nope. Right. Yeah, way of that. Fox Rose. Here. Try to play it the way that I like to. Enough distance that I have the things behind me that we bailed on though. No matter what I do, every side we're off. That's what was hitting us. I can't even see it in our own string chaos. There's no way. And that is explosive. Look at those. What even is that affix? I realize I've never seen it before. But I usually think it's kind of benign. Or is it just maybe what they do normally? I have no idea. Zero clue. I thought we were doing better the last time we were here than right now. Spawn is definitely more sturdy because the damage is not the same. Really that little 7 point whatever I had set on the ohm was doing that much. Maybe it is. I think I'm out of that explosion. I'm sure that. Okay, we're good. Spot. Get out of things in most of the rooms, but passing more than we're moving. I also noticed that I have lower attack speed. I'm crazy about that, but it is what it is. Shooting me. Soul Drinker is what that is. What? I would never think that. It was just like staring me in the face right now. You're being followed, huh? Apocalypse. Access to it. Back up. That. Gotta go. Okay, so there's two. Spawn is through the door, which is probably a pretty good call because these guys are being a mess. Up there. Kind of interesting. We were all thinking about it before. Well, they kind of announced the changes like theoretically. It's like, wait, okay, we're changing the damage multipliers, but what does that mean for defense? Because we leaned on all that so hard. We're here now. Take that one. Sisters. Materials. Is that what I was seeing? Materials, action. Move it up here. Reinforcements. And I want more apocalypse, please. Done. We're over here. Hellions. Mob Central is pulling me over here, I guess. That's making some trouble. Okay. Get caught now. Sisters. Alright. Yeah. The monsters that spawn makes such a big difference. I could have sworn they were saying how they kind of tried to level that out a bit, but man, I don't know. I feel like that happens. scary at all. Come on in, ritual, more joy. Right. That do. Now what's going on next door? See, that looks like so much more promising after we skip the first floor. Okay. Really zoom trap friend. All sorts of traffic. It's so bad. Here. Some apocalypse mines. I need to get outside of the explosive. Maybe I'll just. At the end of days, like, I don't even know what happened. Or did Pod come through? Holy oh, he came out with spell. Yeah, I know. It's pretty. We can see things. It's all together. Guys, straightforward. Though. The other summer too is spamming W on the apocalypse for you. There you go. Pull out all the music. Come on now. Oops, there's. Start falling, not me. Demon form, extra damage reduction, doesn't he? That bastard. I don't have that at the moment. Just a little bit. Got on that time. Okay. Brute force this. We have the time. We have the time. Ouch. Okay. Shadow form kind of energy there. My rituals where they belong. That's good. Seed. Have to run that. This right, I'm gonna have to run that glyph that gives me extra resistances on my minion stuff. Okay, so let's take these. Meat iron, magic charm. I turned off those, but I suppose that one has an experimentation, that's why it's like that. So, pistol, let's go with that. Failing 70%. That's 11. I don't necessarily think we belong up there, but we could go. We got that going for us. So it is fire damage multiplier, fire damage multiplier, willpower, weapon damage. Okay, you want to test that on a 70, do ya? Do ya, punk? Are we warlocks or are we just a bunch of demons? I love that they put these back in the game. Ouch, that kinda hurt. I forget how much my active defense is to be alive. I've spoiled my paladin life for the last 2 seasons. Berkeley, Bachern, whatever the difference is. No, that 4 definitely is not coming out very often though. There's gonna be cool. That's where it's on it, so yeah, maybe I do it on there. Spamming. Constructs. This doing spiders. Then Philippines. Floor 2, that is. There's the boar. Guys, here actually show up. Please. TV. Star flows. Like rats. Like really focus in. You can see what the heck I'm looking at here. Go. Favorite tokens. The last section of that. That is done already. Didn't take much. Plague on him. Surprise, surprise, surprise. That. Okay, if I went left, I can go right here. These. Done. What's next for me? Down. Next door for 3. Yep. Next option. Maggots. Southwest. Goodness. Where I can go. Thank you. Oh, now the bulwark shows up. I'm like, oh, good. Everything is dead. I'm just gonna follow him. Boss. Apocalypse again. No. Got a there we go. Fired and here. And this is 90% chance that we go empowered or it's a little bit more universally. So I'll go mastermind the skills. The Generator Shadow form, which is only a 4-second interval. Questionable at best, but sure. Sure.
Oh, what is a Fatress, isn't it? Worthy of the ancient beast.
Whoops. Okay, options here. This one goes in storage, so I can just pull them out later. These are aspect upgrades, alright. Because they don't limit the aspect value on the standard legendaries anymore. A lot of toughness just standing in town. Okay. What did I want to do? Gonna check aspects like this. Level 2 out of 6. Malevolence. It's to be hopefully better than what it was. Ability, right? Increase the malevolence. Aspect of malevolence. Okay, there. 13 out of 10. Slightly better than what I had, right? Yeah, I guess I upgrade that. I don't know what that means. Overwhelming. Let's see, we got an upgrade over here for you. Overwhelming is now an identical number as what it was before. We did that one recently, and then this one is 78 out of 80. Insidious. Has it improved? Whoops. Insidious. Nope. Same energy. Let's go turn this in material. Yes, we completed it. And I've got a nightmare dungeon. I harvest for salvage. XP on another hell tide. Oh, there's so many hell tides. This one and I just care about that now. Alright. Those are the pits. What do you mean? What do you mean back home? Like Helltides? Let's go. Another point to put in. I forgot. Another well here pretty shortly. East, how we doing? Cool orders. Love to see that. Yankee Arm Demon. It's very ragdoll energy. It's over here.
Where's this place?
Grab those. There's you. See that. Shrine, what do you have? It's read in here, but why? Why? Okay, so at this point, it's like, why not? Oh yeah, true. Move along. These how we doing? Another combination. Explosive downpour, let's go. Hit those. To us, grab the gold here. There's a tunnel runner. Torrents. Okay, see. Torrent's fine here too. These. Deal. Downpour. That. And I suppose I'll do that. Little power in that spot before it's finished. Sometimes I see him follow me so closely I think it's an executioner sword. It's not that much different in how he beams, how he moves. Very close. The boss is with Fawn here somewhere. I take it. Yep. Okay, so whoops on me. Here we are. More overpower. Keep going mastermind. Percent is pretty acceptable. Don't tell that it's the game apparently. Anything up here I want? We got runes and Roderick Mask. Okay, we need another Forgotten Well. See if I can find one. Okay, you are looking at that one I don't need. Okay, so rest of that space. Somehow. I want to get rid of both of those things too. There you go. Remove the physical damage multiplier on that or keep it either way. Leave that alone for the moment. Not idle, you're always berserking. Butcher the cleaver. Really symbolism, I guess. Like eating now. Knuckles against my desk. Hey, that shouldn't hurt, so I guess that's fine. That was pretty bad though. Let's go. I can keep just recasting. Mobility skill and everything else involved. Get the other side of it. Dive in. It sounds like we're eliminating those. Maybe it wasn't very connecting. Yes. You follow the forbidden path. Yeah, students. I see. Oops. Mouse is right now. Punisher. quite yet. Go. Okay. On taking a look, I'll put these down. Sometimes I hit my ability. Push me not be active, and then sometimes I am knocked back and I'm even more confused. Even more confused. Spawn. Through all this. Apocalypse. What's next? These ties, options. Worshipper there. Worshipper. Doing. Work about. Need more. Somebody's got a wall here, like you behind us. Not get dealt with. I don't know. Weird. Stragglers. Putting this down. There we go. Sorry, Papa Payma. Spur types. Pushers and northeast. This. And thanks. Now this one, and how does that look to me? Worshiper, okay, let's take these out. Maze. Work out. It's just here, kind of lingering. We have no business sticking around. Just fracture the minis. Whoops. I had an itch, and that's when they decide, let's go put the poison pool down. I'm sure that'll work. Anything. Oh no. Go back and have our vengeance. It'll let me summon my minion, that'd be cool. There you go. They got poison and they have the shadow orb too. Wild. Walking through the apocalypse for all the shenanigans. I don't have to deal with it directly. The deal. What's next for me? Okay, we've got Fawn on the case. Boss is up there now. There he goes. Let's do him maces. Before I run off anywhere, where is the... It's like right next to the... Gosh, dark portal. Let's go empowered. Overpower damage. Like that. Now sometimes I can't tell if I have my loot text on or off. It's so hidden. Definitely for the best though. We took them how many years to put one in? Okay. Hey, glyph leveling's fine. We need those. We need them. We're doing 80s, right. Me and my Zergling. You know, the Zerg and this demon don't look that much different. Everybody out here trying to get me to kill Lilith for them. It haven't tested, so not even gonna entertain it right now. Just look at the Paragons and they're like, hey, you could probably do it. And they're probably not wrong. we're gonna do that with online. Have to see first. Beautiful neon glow. Maggoty grenades. Those are darts. Existing. Swap, I think. More bulwark. What's next? Self-deploying slows are alright. Pretty alright. Until that drops. Sometimes that. Yes. I'm following. What's this? Instantaneous and killing rate. That's bad. What? So you're not trying to put my nose all these. Roll these down here. And fall. Put that one. Eliminates. What else we can go in here? Portal. You kept falling asleep. Oh, these things happen to you. Right here. Move it, remove it. Be fine. All four of us have already got into 11 technically. Yeah, 10 fits right now, seems okay. There we go. Got the hidden demon. Their names by heart yet. Alright. It's just the other one reskinned. Or is the other one this one reskinned? Velociraptor? Like that. Yes. Bunch of rat things. Right here and here. Out again. What are we doing? This way. Collars, no thanks. Keep on coming. We need more. Where's it at though? Okay. This is side rat types. Rat collar is the last one standing. All the trash. That's what it was. It's got a door. To the next. Upstairs, bringing us to the cliff side. Nice. Not much to kill with that one that time. Too bad. Our new champion. Whoops, a little close. can spam pop. This boss is here. Oh, my God, it's dead. Guess that's fine. I actually spawned in on what those were. Oh, it sucks to be them. Okay. Stone. The destruction to the hex damage. Swap for sure, though. Alright, get out of here and we'll do that tribute with those guys. Drop party so they can invite us. Right off the tags, I think.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Aspect upgrades. No, I don't think I can save those for dupes right now. Inventory,
You know where
it's
to find me.
obnoxious. There we go. Let's grab pop. Oh, we got it. We all ready. Picked up any more, have I? Nope. Don't have enough to upgrade yet either. Only one? Maybe? Maybe not even. Maybe we can do 10. I'm pretty sure we can. The 9 is safer. That's them. They're tributes. Alright, searching the 10. Beer gets always bumped. And worse every season. We're now sitting at my normal is like 130 something. I'm pretty sure that's not because I changed servers over here. That's what it's been. Hey SWAT, hello, hello. Alright, so where are the things that get extra time? Over there on southwest, there's one. Throw this down. Throw it over there, no problem. Boards. That away. We already on the side. Work. Alright, so portal's over there. This guy's doing okay. Alright. Everybody gotta take some time here. Yes, we do. Some spills. I just got here too. Youch. Revive. Everything's stacked on 4 because I got a timer over the plane. Stacked on 4. They're too long to kill. Ouch, right? So, that's not great. Violence takes a lot of the elites on this is nasty. Okay. That may be done. I actually have to take these, otherwise we aren't. Okay. There we go. Alright, one more of those. Got it. Our next one. Chain die. Struggle. Damage over time on that is wild. Okay, so that one's right of me. It's got crackling. I want to get out of it. So I'm stand in that. Thank you. There. Okay, we're out of time on that. Take your portal route. Need portal. That was close. Whoever gets this time immediately, they got that over there. Good, maybe, possibly. Nice. That'll be the other one there on that left side. And here. Okay, so that way we got more time on this one on southeast. This, and that quickly come over here would be nice. Alright. Go. Back activate this in advance. Kill everything together, trying to. I want to play nice now. Apocalypse, trying to get it to go off. Doesn't want to play. There we go. Alright, good. Next up, on the right side. This way is activating that. Now, right side grab now. That one sorted. Now we're pushing up here. Spirit. Another apocalypse on the ritual being effect. Activated. Good. Spirit. Close for comfort again. There we go. Portal. If there's experience nodes, but no longer need to be greedy. Okay, so here we go. Come through. We gotta get that extra time over there on the left. Got it, nicely done. Here. No, not gonna play nice. I'm just gonna go through. We got plenty of time now for those kills. Well, let's see. This one's already working. Apocalypse. Deal? Maybe? Ouch. 3 out of 4. Plenty of time. We've got more time over there on top. Debate this. Give me something to kill, would you? Explosive. Alright, so we got it. I got a portal over here on me, but they're on the other side, so I have to go up there. Explosive's gonna be a pain. There we go. Alright, so portal's here. We all have different spots. It's obnoxious. Converting everybody. Top spot. I really need to change that so that it works if people have different portals. Pretty neat. And know what bonuses we got going on in here. We have the initiative or not. Good, I got my air. Thank you. We had to work for that one, but we did it. GG. Yeah, we probably underestimated just what the 4-man scaling looks like on a split. So we kill things quickly when it's like less people, you add 4, and it's like, oh, well, that's a little different. I would hit every mythic with the transfiguration. You do the steam thing like we did in the sanctification season. And if it hits something cool, you know, awesome. If it doesn't, then you salvage it. Nice, nice. Yeah, I still don't have a Starlist, but now I have a Perdition, so that's pretty good. Pretty good. 362, it's an Ancestral. Alright. Go ahead and pop out of that. And now I want to set this one up. So we put that there. Let's go to sockets before I forget what I do this to. Chaos. Another spark. Not this time. Too bad. First one after I first got that buff did give me a spark. I was like, oh, maybe the odds are really high. And remains to be seen. Okay, you. My damage reduction is gonna be all out of whack, but we're gonna see what happens. Defense. That's. Give me mod. I think I have another ignite. We do, yeah, just its own, and then we'll stay mod on that for the time being. There it is. Good. Let's go upgrade. Its helmet. Right there. Let's see how that goes.
Anyone ask, tell them it's from Scott.
Core skills. Right. put this away for the time being. Okay, way to go. You kills in the last 51 seconds. Increase your damage by 2%. I don't know. I'll hold on to it. Aspect upgrade here. Wind Striker. GA damage reduction or max health? The damage reduction. Yeah. The mercenaries out here anyway. Bartering's there. Yeah, so that's at 0 is my reinforcement. So he'll actually go and level for a little bit. It's very convenient they're right here though. Cute. And another willpower.
Worthy of the ancient
Alright.
feast.
So I lost that extra damage reduction, but now I've got this. So what we could do is try and get another damage reduction that's more consistent somewhere else. I'm gonna drop this though. Let's see what it looks like. I think. Where's Spawn? What's he doing? He's inviting back. And on. Yeah, I have. Okay, so Nightmare Dungeon. Wait, before we do that, we can go up higher. Oh no, we're on 10. I think 10's fine. 10 is fine. Science. Although I might get my face punched in. How do you craft a perdition? It's the same as it used to be, but now to craft those runes, you can do it in the Roderick Cube, and it's Jaw Rune. That's the difficult one. So you 5 of any rares, 5 of any legendaries, and a Sim rune, and you can make a Jaw. And you need 6 still. No, not the recycle. The bottom area, you got rune crafting. You have another way of crafting Jaw runes. Right there. You have to have a lot of spare legendary runes that you're gonna throw into it if you don't have any other means. Okay, fine. Went to the Nightmare Dungeon. Which ones did we end up rolling? Wait, can't you spam reset those to do all the war plans so you can force it? Forgotten. I don't think it would be designed that way, but... What are we doing? The prediction things definitely should die. Including me though. Oh, not careful. But that was already happening, so what's the difference? Ritual. That. All these explosives. Back here. Yeah, they just call it Bloodless or Tuesday, they used to be... What's it called? I think that's that name. The Nightmare Dungeon version. I'm doing something wrong, I didn't know. Let's see the heroes. Be a box, don't stand there. Okay, so we'll take this.
Bless you.
That and that. These things really. Let's go. Get them by. Now I got prediction I have my proper movement speed. Feels good. Skates. Yeah, these carriers. Fire for you. for me. Wait a second before I go collect the animals. Got it. Over here, looking for more. Fawn already on this side of you. That. Yes. Need a little bit more. Glad my version knew where to go, but clearly I didn't. That. Box here for gold. And then we just need the Chief Marauder now. Spawn already on the case up here. So on. Nice. These items, grab the gold. And our dungeon's cleared. That wasn't bad. So far, so good. Go ahead and update this helmet into the armory. My ritual, and overwrite. Fire resistance, physical damage multiplier. That's some life. Nope. Don't do that. Somebody has to snaz out.
To break another's work.
That fawn snarls. Helltide is my next one. The fresh Helltide, I guess. We're going. Pretty sure Fawn doesn't mind going to the Helltide. Right. Right. And go this way. All the way over. See how much I die with the partition on. I need to run some adjustment. Oh crap, you're dead. Nice. Hello, how you doing, Freddy? And this is a Waves of Darkness. We layered enough apocalypse, you think? There's more. Ritual. Let's go. So weird. Extra ranks. Core skill in this case. Walk in here. Waiting for the finish line. Only 58 cinders though. Could be better. Yeah, resub. You're 32 months. There's only. Alright, pop it open. Give me a focus. Look at those cinders. What else are we doing here? East side is. Property. Okay. Shanty. Walk into that. Not where I need to be. More objectives here. Whole lot of something. Free cast. Very easy. So let's see. Shaman. Ouch. Alright. That hurts. Give myself some distance so I can heal. There you go. chaos. Love to see it. Lunatics popping out of nowhere. Bombs. Spawn over there, I see him. This one wants me to slay cultists. That's the one I'm doing. That now. Right into the mine. That's the way. That's how it should be played. Forgotten well currently. What we got. Bad. Who's the event? What's the event? It is a Rays of Darkness again. Let's go. Corpse axe. Grab the potion. It's so pink. Really very pink and purple. Here. Potions. See what's up. Those scarves happening. Cinders. This doesn't seem like it's dropping nearly as much as some of the other ones. Just thought we're planning to do some pits. Go back to doing pits. We can go back to doing pits. Archery. This one. Dose of the pocket bomb. Yes. Company. I know Fawn and I still have was the level. War plans must always proceed. The war plans cannot stop. It's somebody else's job for a while. Let's go open 2 boxes. Well, I got one right here. I'll do that. Get the helm. Yep. Right there. And then our left. Force me to open either door. Your helms, huh? With the helmets. That's how they're pulling this big line. To Harlequin's one tradition today, so short and Ariel's, but let's be honest, we don't have to change. It's okay that I don't have it. Honestly, swear. Shiny distraction, we love it. Ultimate power. Rings. Good stuff too. The pet can't collect that for me. Ring. That. Some rocks. A cube. Transfigurate, yeah. We have that in the garage. Street box at this point. Wild how much more comfy it feels on this than it did when it's doing the Undercity. Right, let's go here. This stage, yeah, wait. Not so wait. Okay, so jewelry box first since I'm right here. Amulet cities. Keys, pretty much all we want there. Let's see. Type commander needs to get lost for this event. Fail the ritual, whoever was doing on the spot, or whatever we did on the ritual. Kill him for he tried participation purpose. Harbinger hanging out here now too. You tired down there. Alright, see you. Here. Made it to the right. Nice. That's a read. Whoops. Oh no. Well, there goes my mystery box. Didn't know one of those had the plague on it. Piece. Whole binder there too. Explosive. All the cooldowns. That happened. There you go. We have her 98. Mystery box was all the way out there. I guess I can kill my way through and not enough. Plenty of cinders just standing where I was. We need more though. We're fine as well. The rats. The rats, they're paying off. Ghost that I was expecting. You. Fire chain here. Spare sign there. Start the fire. Out the way. Let's make this. And 248. Oh, this is enough for the mystery box. Oh. Spirit. Horror. Remember you. Time to open up east side. Gift of mysteries. Quartz. And then there's this. Now gonna roll angry. Gotta compass for it. Alright. All of that. Gonna take a little potion. And then let's go pick up Ori before we get more engrossed in this. Assuming Five's good with whatever he was doing. So green. Whether that horn situation doesn't die the best match for everything else. Onward. Now once we open one more box to complete this, was the second one of that? Yeah. Maybe I should do the finish that last box real quick. And then I'll also hit a pit right after that. Alright. Rats. Good job, rats. Nice. Almost enough to open a box already. Boxes, options. Okay, we have the armor, whatever it is. You both think you see what you can do? Okay. Nice. Okay, let's go open the box over here. These glyph levels. Let's say hit the 12. Oh, you can say we've done it and we can grind there and almost out of everything. And then it all works out. That's like like that. For cinders? Yes. Nice. I'll throw that down into you. Whatchamacallit here, but I want to for another attack. Awesome. Okay. I'd like to go out. He wants to do the altar or what? Ritual are you talking about? You already left. No idea. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. I'm thinking. As far as doing, Warlock thing. For DLC. How was your stream? Okay, what are we doing? We've got. We're also playing some D4. Demonology skills on the helmet, huh? You can try. You can do the mythic charms, right? Maybe it would be worth. Ult 2 affixes on that if I wanted to roll with it. This one's better, I think. The two-handed hammer of any unique sword I really want? Probably not. There's the ring. All these things can get scrapped. Some upgrades here. And then we're out of space. What can I do about that this time? These that don't have ancestral status can get replaced. There's another one here too, right? Yeah. None of these are necessary at this point. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of them. Nice. Okay, Fawn wander off too. Do the shrine, the altar thing now. Because it can't win. There's always something next. The transfigure thing is desanctified. It's not the altar yet. But no, use ritual site. That was the corpse. Whispers, you know how it is. You know how it is. Solid. Here. Okay, so our options now. We got this. Everything goes. Nice. Do the alternately running. Fracture. Pulling things. Doing a lot of pulls, I think. Sorry, fractures. Quite decent, actually. What? Or focus? Is that what I thought? Okay, take these, boss trophies. One's coming. Explosions all day, non-stop. Whispers. Recruits. There's a lot more of those. On the altar. 218. End up having to open a history box. Our principal. 209. cozy frozen armor too. This armor's nice. Alright. These. Let's see, major. I got hearts, I guess it's cool. We go again. Yeah. Take some cinders. What else do you have here? Gold. Heat iron, lots of boss trophies we can throw in to try and roll bombs. Put hearts inventory. Do them all. Ooh, a unique term. Real shiny. Trying to do it. It is a butcher cleaver. Boo. I have one of those for safety. Let's get it. Initiative there. Beautiful. How many boss trophies up here? Have to go do bosses because we just got that. 40. Right. Hey, Chloe. How you doing? Size. Good. Paragon already? A little bit. Just like that. Still farming up high with that's Pom-Pom XP. I guess she did? Anyway, let's open boxes. So I've got a mystery box over there on the west side. We can go and do that. Oh, there. Mysteries. There you go. Those things. Got 282, I got jewelry down there, open that one. I got any, oh, goblin. And a chaos rift. Oh, there you go. Oh, Lord. Chaos rift, gotta go. Get out of that. Office site. A sign in the middle of a hell tide. Oops. That was your potions on. Ow, it's melting me. Something there. Hurt. So, there's still a present. Yep. Alright. No, it was the protection right here the whole time. Didn't even see it. Ooh. Protection on the left. Protection on the left. Let's go. Focus, right? Kill this one first. Kill this one over here. Chaos rifts are wild. The jewelry box. Jewelry box still. You're all that. Go down here. Destination. Things first, so I can open things in peace. Pop an amulet box. Double GA there. Bonus trophies. And our last box is east. I think it's gonna be the last box, but what happens is I get so many. It's like, well, more, just no more. So nice. That's just really cool. Sort this out so we can get back to doing the pits or glyphs. Alright. Our inventory situation. Armor GA on this. It's a combination of things. One of those deals where I'm saving this and like transfigure the world. Let's see what happens. Okay. I'll hit fire damage multiplier. Maybe. Generation. This build uses the unique chest armor. Hypocrisy resistance, shot damage multiplier. Low roll though. Hellion sting, don't think I would. I don't need those either, so we'll get rid of these and just wanted to remove all the affixes and make them commons. Focus right there, I can do that with the thing with it. Yeah, let's go ahead and just do that. There you go, and how many more common things? We'll have the inversion through the ancestral, not ancestral. Just have to find the melee. And that's in a build right now, so that gets stay. Ancestral, okay. Those are fine. These I can put in the cube as well. Stuff going on there. No more questions. No. I guess for now, these things more or less stay. Let's go salvage some of this out. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't care for that. Too many butcher's cleavers. Oh, there was another one. I probably should compare them. Fate. Will. Alright, you. Where are there? Extra butcher's cleavers. Okay, so that's a 93. What's on it? Not as much. Okay, you are, I suppose, the superior, so that's fine. The skills. There's experience. We don't care about that one. Over here, cult skills, hellfire skills, no. Salvage this out of here. Meaty. Salvage dungeon keys, no. Darn, there we go. Those are the ones we're looking for here. Alright, yeah, let's see if we got any wisdom. Doubt I to try and craft it. I do have a treasure reach, we'll save it for now. Okay, so craft here. Sigils, I can make quite a few. The at least one. Oh, just keep sapphire reserves because I use them. Oh, those are duds. Alright. Already had the right to be the whoopsies. Hey, stop this. We wanna salvage junk. Very exciting either here. Take these out. And craft some more. Delve, dungeon delve, materials, dungeon, strong room, delve, vile splendor. Shouldn't be so difficult to get the ones that I want. You slam them into the cube or something. I'll have to think of it, maybe? Possible? Strong room, delve, reserve. Equipment, material, strong room, delve. Some of that dust back. Whoops. Reserve, equipment delve, skull reserve, protection shrines. Equipment delve, gem reserve, dungeon delve. Not charms, dungeon keys. Last 16 I can try. Delve, diamond reserve, dungeon delve. Alright, let's go do the stronghold. I got one here too. Let's go do the stronghold though so we don't have to worry about it again. Save this for another time. Let me get rid of the dungeon keys. Which stronghold was it? Why are you on 10? Why not? I'm playing on 10 and you want us to go to 11 is what you're trying to say. Okay, Ori Marte. That's the one. Alright, so ruin the Querishu. We gotta do the salt one. I'm gonna go 11. I'm gonna do the stronghold and then we can go 11. Really want, but I think we have to go help Ori through it, don't we? And did we do it with Ori in the party? Okay. Yeah, we'll have to unlock it after. Let's do this first. Oops. Holy shoe. You saw some of the health on you. Disgusting. Oh. Don't they know? Don't they know? Oh, the health card. Oh, it's kind of cute. A little basilisk. He's doing his best. Shots. Let's see it. Lightning. Dark spawn. Can we do this? Yes, we can. My ritual ran across the air to make a little bridge look and thing. Through here. I shanty. Ouch. Oh, I got caught in the crossfire too. By both of us. Next, south side's got more. Over here, we must go. Head again. Fire enchant thing in a small area. Potions I have none. Okay. Inspired, trying to stay out of trouble. This is an adventure, got a lot of explosives. Fire enchant looking at me funny through looking across the floor. There it goes. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff to get stuck on. Fire enchant on the treasure suit. Ouch. Well, I couldn't even fight it across that Ori's about to start. Why are we about to start it? Okay. Now. Ouch. Very ouch. We're doing all sorts of extra right now. Like being in like enclosed space with these particularly, it's not well, gotta get wrecked here, getting caught in it. Okay, we're gonna go this way. We do have a well here. I do need it. Stronghold's actually giving us a workout. Thanks, Torment. Tier 10. Good deal, good deal. It's below. There we are. It's fine. This is fine. To do the thing. Oops. Ori. Fine, it's dead now. It's dead now. And that's my little succubus. Get Fawn in here. Hello, OG Foley. Enduring faith. Oh, give you a lie. Blinded by the party activity. Binded by the party activity. Really? Cool. So let's repair. Hi. You just saved your place, so here. There you go. So the pit is next. Unlock the 11 for Ori, I suppose. Sure. Do it again. Oh wait, what are we doing? Oh yeah, the well. That's right. Why do we do the well? The well for guide wisdom. God, that's what we did. The stronghold. The stronghold was for the well. Okay. That is these days. Shipping city. Huh. How to dive. This is the Torment 10. It plays differently. It plays differently. Alright. Me to fix your existence? And your resistance maybe too, that's fine. Okay. Statue pedestal. Side types. There's one place. We'll find the next one. Carefully. And our way through. XP well is on us. It's coming. Keep going while he catches up. Yeah. Leggings. Ouch. I keep getting caught like while I'm casting. It's like usually just like, okay, well, it's time to bail, and then it's still casting. Not gonna do his mobility skill. It's like, all right, that's fine. Guess you died then. You get what you get. There's the clunkiness that others have, of course, mentioned about. Oh, well, okay, I suppose. Whoops. Like that. Over. And right side. My ancient statue. Explosions. Keep my distance so I don't join Orion. Go and splat. Succubus is judging her. Yeah, you're welcome. This. Let's be over this way. Six. Problems. Yeah. Continue prison. Attack you. And what's next? Mortars. All these carriers. Southeast has an event. Don't need that right now. Let's keep going. Wait, do I need primordial dust? I probably need primordial dust, don't I? Unstoppable. I'll lead of them. Oh no. You don't have to dive. It's okay. Grab our plants. Take these out here. We even have to ship from Tiberi. Never enough. Let's do the thing. Yeah, well, already we're happy with that. Okay. This one. Boss trophy. Wait, Oh, that's the Warplant Party Awards, so. Let's see that. Do
I
exist.
appreciate that.
Too bad. Not too bad. Alright. What is this doing? Doom pants. Like a Doom build. if possible. Hold on to that. And then what are these? Shadow damage multiplier on the gloves. Maybe unlock the Infernal Hordes. Okay, so you're in Torment, all that sort of good stuff. Zarbanzad has a quest line. Starts over there and it takes you around this area and eventually to unlock the Hordes. Deal with Lochran. Your guy. Power, maximum life regen, shadow damage, multiplier. Serviceable, not necessarily for this build. Got the boxes. This one, this one, and this one. Take these. In the pit, the secret is you don't need to dive. Not required to go right in the middle of everything. You can play the edge. We'll probably take shots here and there, but for the most part, bottle end up attracting more attention. Alright, quest doesn't spawn. So, no, I'm pretty sure it does start in Zarbanzad. What are we doing here? So, occultist. No, that's Ori. That's blacksmithing.
Step up to my anvil.
Repair wall here, or not? This one's already upgraded. These are upgraded. Okay, we have that going for me.
Back to it now.
How's my diamond situation? Craft a better one yet? Nope. I'm still forever locked out. No problem. 10. Eavesdropping on randos. only wanderers wandering around. I don't know. I would stay outdoors very much. You just sneeze and you're gone. Random discharge of one round of their attacks and the whole city is dead. Damage is pretty good. So I face the war too. Spawn. Fire out of the more dangerous sort. Okay. Let's take a fire though. Lava tile is a bit wild. So let's do that. There we are. Slicers. Okay. Now we have a lot going on. Throwing those. 10. Yep. Not doing. Good. Alright, so right here we are. Pop one of these. Argent Veil for the holiday. Okay, got that one. Argent Veil used to drop worse places, but it might have moved. Talking about what boss to farm. That Argent Veil used to be on, let me double check. Used to be on like the Harbinger and one of the other greater bosses, Duriel. It used to be Harbinger Duriel. I don't know if it's the same yet because Move some stuff around. I haven't played Paladin myself yet this season. Right over here. Moving through here we go. Let's see what else it's about. So okay, maybe. Triangle. Alright, for it. Done. Page. What do they do? Not to with us. We are. Some problems here. No. Maybe now over here. Here. Killing with Subo, leveling him. He's probably already leveled though. This way. Going. Just need a little bit more. Kill this path, not pull a new one. If it's enough, it is. Good. Started. Petrified terror. Nice. Bazaar. Is here. And 16% on that. Not the best. Let's go ahead and do occultist for now. Everything over 60 currently. And I needed more wisdom. Just a little bit. Wisdom and willpower. Same energy. Oh, the setback. Not high enough for my top of the line glyphs, but getting there. Whisper cache to pick up. Go grab that. I want range. I still need a better version of the. Alright, you wanna go 90? Go see the 90. Definitely no diving full throttle on this one for me. We got happening. Just come over. That one's shielded by somebody. Alright. See how we do. Ouch, yeah, that hurt. That definitely hurt. That was also a physical attack. How I could be avoided with more armor. If I change some of my life goals to armor for moments like this, I might. Put the Harlequin back onto. That's a bad corner. Just trying to get out into the open, wrecking my face. Oh, that needs 2 minutes now. 2 minutes wasted of doing this one. Yeah, you did it done. Awesome. Hello, how you doing? Yeah, this. Yeah, one of that shielded. It's very gnarly. On that side, kind of game situation. Ouch. Oh, is this? So sometimes I'm walking right into death. A really bad engage. Awful combination of happenings. Absolutely awful. Could skip it, but it's so close to being dead. Just a damn shield. Back here it needs to go. It's that apocalypse, but didn't get it in a way that gets what I wanted. Look at all this. I gotta figure out where it is. Here. I wanna, you know what, reset this one. Really bad luck. Really bad luck. And Vaughn accepted while he's still doing changes. Needed a meat shield. Okay, there's Ori. Ori invite Vaughn while he's working on something. Oh, he's busy. He has to leave first because he's in a party that technically still has a kids. Care what horrors have just occurred. Fortunately, it doesn't cost too much because that would. Look at that fuzzy spider. I get that with the other one. Cute. Spin ovals while we're waiting for Fawn to get that sorted. Action rings. Okay, so I've been rolling the other unique ring. Oops, not fair pants.
It's worth some.
The infernal scream situated.
Next one will be even better.
Wrath. Don't need these right now. So do I? Nope. Oh, I could strip them of their affixes, but I don't like them. Excuse me.
I thought mainlanders had a sense of adventure.
I'm planning to convert my boss stuff too here. Where do I put these in? I've got them in my consumables. You should still go into Belial, do you? I think you do. Okay, these we can transmute like that and becomes stuff like this. Which deals 68% increased damage. And roll of it, I guess. Let me grab that. Jade. Blade of Sight of Flame. That's the bombardment. Decent rate of giving me the Ancestral. 84. That's a late one though. Non-ancestral. End of the road on those. Gave me 3 of these, but not all ancestral. Let me grab more of these cowls. We'll go ahead and convert them. Sup, Mac. That one. That one. These as well. I'll get the multi-GAs, but which one has the best? Spec. 84 is not so good. 82 also not so good. Just throw all these in here. Okay, first we'll do these. Let's see any of these convert into an ancestral when I've done this so far. The rate's supposed to not be great. And then we have those two. For now, I guess that is what it is. We keep the spares, it's not high priority, so we go to the junk. And then for now, let's convert the next set of boss mats. Living Steel. Not GA. 400% World Breaker, though. What I have right now. That restore primary resource. I don't know how much that's been helping me, but it probably hasn't been doing nothing. Speed of Horizon. Demonology skills do increase damage. Not a great roll though. Dire Sin, that's the Infernal Breath one. Mineral, no fun. Good either. No Breaker. Nope. Page of Madness. Max aspect at least. Dire Sin, 23 out of 30. Closer on the right aspect on that one. 30. 1 out of 30. Rough. And convert those for sure though. We want to play it. Nope, 27. And nothing there. Okay, go get the food, no problem. Nah, it's fine taking so long trying to adjust. It happens. Do I keep all this or is they not good enough? I guess one of these could stay around. Now, let's see, Horizon, 4, let's see, 7. The demonology stuff I might change my mind on, so I guess I keep it. Let's slam more of these that I have into the cube, the health one. No more of those though than the one I've been wearing, so I guess I can't do those yet either. Any more world breakers? I probably do. Even all of those. Wow, that's a GA one. Okay, so I do have 3 of these, but one of them had a good roll, didn't it? Maybe we keep that one over there. That's the most important part. It's not bad. There's one. Accept this. Messiah of Sin. I got one of those. Over here, how we doing? 2 more? At least sitting around. Sure. If any of these actually convert up. Which one has a good aspect? That's a 29. You have the chicken salad that you don't have to heat up. Let me see. That didn't work. Nope, still no luck. Probably other things, but meh. So shiny. Throw that in here. And then world breakers, I didn't have enough of them. What other cages do I have? Cage of Madness, there are 2 here. We can try to force into something. One of these have a really good aspect. Maybe one of them does, but not ancestral. We try to roll. Nope. Right. Yes, I do have a filter. Throw these in. You're going there ahead space. Let's convert that and that. So those are things I want. This one too. I guess the gloves as well. See how it goes. We want to upgrade to unique, and Ocean seems to be the one that it always gives me. World Breaker 346 though. It does have a shadow damage multiplier and a cooldown reduction. I'll get you get a better roll. Alright, next. Burned all of my materials for this. There's a God Slayer, that's a little better, but it's ancestral. Care for those rolls much though. I'll clear these up. Let's do some of those. And it's some Mothers in Praise. If a core skill hits 4 or more enemies, restore cost. Funded. Okay, resource cost will be funded. Don't need that. And then I don't know if this really beats the other one truly, but hold on to that for now. Actually, I'm wearing the other one. 376. You get 376 from that, and then the extra shadow damage on the new one theoretically is the superior, isn't it? 3, 2 there. 100 on this one. Fire damage multiplier. If I was running the other version, one of the other versions of Apocalypse, that would feel better for sure. Maybe I do keep that one because I might be interested in something like that. What else is here? Some of these probably I can get rid of. Crazy all that until I have everything. That I also wanted this one doing. His skills on the GA. Very shiny for blue there. Very shiny. With quad. Wonky gloves. Actually, that's interesting. Not the worst.
What is a Vetris, isn't it?
Alright. On, are you ready? Whatever we're doing now that we don't have Ori. These for the glyphs. Yes, it is very good. Well, yes, ouch. that's right. Last time I came up here, I think I was running the helmet. The perdition might be pretty gnarly. There, just a little bit. On. That was the worst thing, ancestral one. Ouch. Going up here, what is this? I do not. So I have a shroud, but it's only gonna save me once. I probably should have put the Harlequin back on for this one. That would be enough to balance it out, but it might be. I know we've gone through here before, so unfortunate roll or no difference. Make sure I'm running all my actives though. Behind the knees. A lot of minions in that prison. Yeah, through the prison as I go. A little less painful. I see that shadow corrector thing. I'll be there for that. Thank you. See here, that one got pawn. Hold on, I get myself wrecked in the process and I'm tidying up here. They're definitely more dangerous. Yeah, it has GAs, it's ancestral. 5 days, 8 hours watching me. Wow, yours truly. That's a lot. And that's only, of course, the new bot that we added a few months ago. Doesn't count what was before. That's good. Let's not do that. True, I hopefully also stay Cool. Add there, it's not too bad. Hopefully what's in here was easier than what was out there. Here's hoping. Good. Got multiple people. Dead in stone. And then sets. Here. Yeah. Ouch. You tried to hit. I actually did hit the apocalypse in time for them to erect my face. Time to hit my ritual. No, no, no. Not at all. Bring you back up. I can do this in advance. I can afford to have proper diamonds. Oops. Okay. How we doing? Ouch. You haven't done the 11 with us yet. We did the 11 before. I think I did it with the Harlequin and not the Perdition. So I'm going to assume that damage reduction. Okay. Bad luck. I mean, technically, we still brute force this if we sit here and do it. That's what the elemental resist. This one reserve. Yeah, it's reserve. Get them. Go. Alright. And the Marauders. Shield is right here. Right here, I suppose how it's pronounced. I think this and only know this because I've played the entire campaign so recently. coming in. Got you. We'll go over here now. You would think if there's ever a time where materials as a chess piece would be acceptable, yet it would be this season. All things considered. We're just back to the mythic. Hawk, returns. Forward, so bad. Okay, so I want to do here is up a little bit. What's on that? It's got a shadow enchanted poison. A shard also a thing. Squeeze. Out of the way of snowballs. Coming in on me. No potions, never would take a death there. So many apocalypse bombs. Waste. Drop ritual so I can be surviving. Here we go. No, I haven't posted any guides on this. Left. Forward. Good. Over here, west. Okay. It's fine. All that. It's nice. I'm like, I can be curious. So I can exist. I'll put on a little cleaner. We're surviving important right now. Just cleaner. There we go. Teleport the arm. Good. Awkward step there, I would say. Fine. Reroll a dice again. Which boss? Not boss, which enemy is doing it? Into the ice. There are clear. Are they bandits? I've waited. My god. Something like this. They are squishy. It's squishy elite sets. I had lots of apocalypse. It's funny. Poison. I know it was coming. Bouncing poison balls now. That's interesting. Gross. Awesome, definitely too much clean. I won't say much cleaner. They're very RNG depending on what 11 feels like. Basically where we're at. Get out of the way. Fine. Pushing out. There. I was gonna say I gotta avoid the poison, but we kicked out me in time. So put zombie back here. Let's try to get a pistol done. Working on it. We can loot the stuff. This back there. Charms. I don't need. So, all good. I'll get his glyph, and let's go ahead and switch helmets and see how that feels. Fortunately, I had the rune set up so I could just interchangeably do it and not have to unstock it. You only got 55 million left. Yes, it does escalate prices very fast on the enchantment again. Like back in the day vibes. Where did I? Yeah. Put that Harlequin. And then also want to change maybe the bulwark part. Something else. Right now it's going off of that's going to cool down Yule, which is this enough because you travel on running around. Give it on the active summon. Okay, I only have 3. I don't know if that's enough to really get what I want out of it. We can get that to go. Enrich your stuff and you're ready again. Alright, Ori will be ready again. Take her and get her glyphs sorted. Somebody did their little seasonal stuff more than I have. Good for them. We've got the pet. Where is the pet? Okay, he's over here. What's all the way this way? Got a lot of stuff to do this season. That's not bad. The Gilded Laurel Hatred, a costly reward that is displayed on your character title. Gilded Laurel of Hatred. We're doing all of this. With the heraldic seals over there. Actually, level 3 on any 3 war plan activities. There's Ori. Alright. I'm gonna go up. It's here. We need to do the 11 with Ori now. Go again. I got a point. Where am I gonna put it? Just in need of that kind of assistance. Sigil of Summons. Did I not need anything else on the Sigil of Summons side? I'm gonna say that I didn't. I remember going through it earlier today. No points in it because, well, it's running regardless. This stuff really hurts. Reduction everywhere. I'm gonna change my helmet, did I? Oh, I did. I didn't even know why. Because Ori wasn't here, she doesn't have a gun yet. Alright. Walk over. Yep. On his trio, and he's just like, I'm just gonna walk through. Like, okay. Nice. I got looking down the road. Not safe though. Definitely not safe. Rituals are active. This is the best kind. They all say the same thing for the sorcerers. I was thinking there was like a different thing for every class, but nope. They weren't that creative about it. Dang. Could have been cooler. Switch out. Summons holding me together a bit. like probably lost everybody else. Walking. Oh well. Vile lunatic still gets me after all. Or he's gonna get me out. Thank you. Put everything down really quickly. Okay. 4. That's a cute name. Kinda emo sounding though. My minion. My bulwark running. I brought her here. Every time I go something, it's like, wow, the room cleared so fast. With it. Yeah, I just walk up and see it. Before I get here. Shield. This. Is it dead yet? You shield one yourself, of course. Yeah, just get rid of that. Not to get down, spend a pop on it. All that just to eradicate one different. Nice. Okay, so in there. What else I can do? Cough today. Down for all good. Let's go follow Fawn over here. Corner. That look. Very nice. Bad. Leave the game. With that, let's go over here. Walk in. Okay. There again. Wild. There's my pop. East, what are we doing? Let's go do the pit there. Whoopsies. Look at that, huh? Too serious about those. Nice. Nothing this not could possibly go wrong. Okay. Nice. There's boss. Do that, of course. Put that enough, damn it. Oh, you caught me when I had everything. Like, it was all cooldown. I guess they did fix it when you die, you don't carry the cooldown over. Fix it right where they had, ouch, pity on me. Not enough. I should've. I'm spoiled like Paladin. I have to do this, I have to do this, I have to do all these things, and then, you know, maybe I'm a little less dead. But I have to do all that. Pistol. 45% chance. I'm still gonna try it. Yeah. Got to. I could sacrifice my body to try and get the apocalypse where the fight is. Or everyone can learn to walk into them. You know what it looks like, crew. The shiny little circles that are stacked. All of those do the full brunt of the apocalypse's damage. So an enemy that walks through all of it, it will die. I can spam it when my ritual is up. Easiest thing to do is walk them into it. And don't make me have to brave the one shot going in myself instead to spam it. Are we ready? Still got the well? Yes we do. Making adjustments, we're cool with that.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Repairs to do. Got cooldown reduction on this, it doesn't help my... I kind of tempted to sacrifice one of my defenses to see if the will work here. Which one do we want? I guess I get rid of the bulwark and then hope that my temerity charm is enough. My temerity charm I have right now is also not the best of rolls. I always try to look for the charms up there, but it's down here. I think it would be more intuitive over here. Like everything that is part of the build comes up here, and I put it here because part of inventory. But I think I disagree. Intuitively, I'm just gonna put it on top. Anyway, this one, 90% I max all life. I guess it's not the worst. I'm not healing myself over. Three whispers. Which one do I want? I went all the way over there, and I have 3 more points. So I could go all the way down here or go all the way here. Which one is it? You should just respect. Yeah, just respect from spinning for a bit. You could play like me. Play a little bit off to the edge. On has his Tyraels and his demon form or whatever. He can get away more with you. Bosses that are drawn to expose routes with +1 monster power. I'm always drop Whisper Cash, and then Marshawn can now appear in a whisper ambush. Wait, he can appear in a whisper ambush like if we go to the world boss and we get the Deptor. Marshawn could appear for everyone. That sounds cute. I think I like that side. Yeah, that's also the beauty of this system for sure. It's only 1 point to swap a lot of the functionality. It also reminds me, maybe instead of this one, which I don't really care about the damage all that much, do I? 50% longer, damage increased by 100% per additional enemy within non-elite enemies. Oh, actually, that's probably pretty good. Damage off of that if the situation's up right now. I have to read it though. Okay, we'll respond, playing with the box. Let's open these boxes. I thought about it. Always the uniques. Have you converted your boss trophies in the cube? Nothing. There's a 70.
Pity to break another's work.
Hello. Good luck. Is he the biggest of all the pets right now? I want to say yes. He's special. Oh yeah, okay, boss trophies. The boss trophies you've been picking up in your consumables, you throw them into the cube. And then you hit amalgamation. And then you have enough, you transmute, and it drops the items that the boss can drop for you. Just got a shot of air people from these. Another one. Non-GA. Oh, ancestral. Wait, there you go. Yeah, so you can hopefully get what you want without having to go and face the actual boss. Nice. Advanced cubic crafting. Guess I could try and see if I have these to pull over to the thing too. 100%, Bananji aid. Actually, I should probably do the 100% one. For the other ones, if I have them. Another one. Oh, I got a Geo. It's like 7% obviously. Right? It's really cool. And we get those boss trophies from all sorts of activities. Hopefully it spares us from having to suffer always going into the actual boss. Still don't have the nicest Verifiel. See what we got for the seal here. Are you using the build? So we leave that alone. How many things name seal? Okay, there we are. There you go. Another. And so there's ancestral. Let's go ahead and throw the non-ancestral one. I still have yet to see any of these convert. I'm not even sure it is possible at this point. Well, can't see I'm not trying. Yep. Alright, the next one is a nightmare dungeon to get the war plan completed. Okay. Forward, I think all your gear. It can make it unmodifiable, so you want to be able to like switch it between those. You're not like actually sure. Just like trust me, and it can probably switch some things and break it to the opposite. Slam and do that. It hit indestructible. Roll on something earlier today, so you can't have that kind of lame result. I have it break something. I'm not proving. Ouch. Every time I push forward, it's pain. Do all this. Introduction. Pull down. Put that over there, and I can stay this way. Okay, now let's do this. So badly though. Lots of bombs back there. See if I can get more things to follow me if they're up here. You're not distracted by shiny. Recovery, yes they are. There we go. Nice. Here a little bit. Set this up again. Forward. It comes when it comes. There we are. Anybody over here to kill? Yeah, it's over here too. Come to us. This is silly. We're covered. Right. Down here. Deal with this. Yep. I don't have the bailout that I do on Paladin every time it hits like that. It's so sad. And all those though. Alright, that is though. Too bad. Too bad. It was working though. This is shaky as it is. We don't need bod. Okay. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Your armor probably wouldn't be the worst. Here. You pick up. Throw the prison up here. Holy shit, it's off the hill. There we go. Okay. Production would be pretty nice. Get all this stuff. Just bolts. Boss in 19 minutes. Go this way. Trash mall friends. Game prison. Hey there. This around, sure. Okay, targets. These be cool. Up a little bit. If they want to die, they can go over here. I had that for a second, it was canceled, I think. Alright, there's Spawn. He is ready. Much going on. Go. Hopefully get a good roll through the stairs or up the stairs. Got icy drown. I know. Impact bombs is wild. They're all up in his choke point house here. Flicker stab. Pretty sure that's the interact with it. I can't get an ancestral one to save my life. Sturdy. Over here, we gotta wait that way. To this side. Oh, hit there. Nice. Alright, falling on the move. Over here. A door. From Nightmare Dungeon. Yup, it happens. Ouch. Paid. Lightning is not good. Need to just live in the hordes for a while and try and force the diamonds and things I need to actually draw. So we got diamond. What do I call them? Digital options here. Bring him up north a little bit. Walk him through the bomb swamp stages. We get him to die. Won't follow directions. If the bombs are down, walk him through it. It will die so much faster. If they stay stationary, it will not trigger. That's good, you get it. Alright. Stone. 25% chance. It's worth it just to try and get it done. Thanks. Hooray. Their mouth looks so much bigger. Really, you're gonna burn that much gold that you are struggling at a price like that. You mentioned we could remove the affix on this. Try and upgrade it to a unique. Only have 2 of these left though. And I got Yin's Blessing, because that's basically how my luck is. Throw that in there. Cool. We're bosses in 12 minutes. Do enough time to go in here again. I don't have any Forgotten Wisdom. I can do it though. Here's Forgotten Wisdom. This is also going to be my war plan. Hooray. We also took Ori through 11, so we wanted to go up to an 11. Find our well. Machine action. Fire. Stuff in that. Storm Bane here. Molars. This is the room. In here? Or in general? For this spell, like Tri-Flicker Steps, I need an Ancestral Tear, so I can break it. I can't. Down into a time. I was waiting for doors on the south. Why is it showing it like we have it already? Stone, now everything's sorted. Better. What's this? Open it. Oh no. No! Storm Bane gonna try and hit me here. Alright, that's fine. Now we're just looking for the boss. Is it this way or the southeast route? trying to trade. Protection though. Can we fighting it? Maybe. Oh, I can't do it because it's stealth. Alright, there we go. I'm supposed to see if I could charm that. There we go. Where are them? Oh, I was on this. Oh, it's so hard to get the good evade situation out of them. Here. Move that down. Don't think so. Over through. Gamba. Alright. What are we doing here? Suppressor, the shadow deal first. Alright. Spawn's going here. Here we go. First load. Alright, boss awaits. What was that? Try to go into the rocks. Already found a well. Investigator. Nice. This and this. And we gotta go down below. There's Ori's got well down here. She'll do some back and forth down there. Trying her best with the little top down over here. Put her dead body. Oh, so interrupted. There we go. Alright, now here. Let's do well. Okay, get over here. Alright. Successful. Here's a well, and let's see where it's at. Get out of here. Yeah. World bosses are less than 7. Her husband can do campaign that. Go 11. Right. 11. Accept. Bond got his well. Okay, world boss is coming up, right? And it's over in northeast of Horatio. It's convenient because we did get that waypoint earlier. I'll find something. Let's go ahead and go up there and see if we got anybody hanging out here in 11. Otherwise, we'll try and bomb it, I guess. It worked in the earlier tournaments when we were dueling. They're not a compound. They're like an ancestral local. Vaughn gave me a pretty good pair of boots here, though. To decide what I'm gonna do with them. The Shada. Got Zuma here hanging out, so there's somebody. You have people. Not easy to change the affixes on unique, so you do it in the cube. Yeah, not sorcerer only. We could. I don't have the materials to convert a lot though at this point, so I'm best just working with the actual piece. Thank you though. Wardrobe time. How many clicks does it take? I think that was 4. We got there. I like this one. Maybe we'll put it in here somewhere. I don't need endless supplies of the Lord Eater. This one's a little janky, so we'll replace that one. And I had kind of 2 of this 5, so maybe we'll replace that one too. What are we gonna look like though with the question? This is the trailer Warlock. That for free stuff. Interesting. I actually really like this. There's the helmet. This one being in the test. I'm thinking that was rad. I'm saying it looks so much shorter. Interesting. Just that helmet is so tall. That's pretty cool too. Yeah, 1 pair accessory, 2 others might be worth it. Yeah, if you're not gonna use them, I can put 1 in the charms. It lets me, and then like 1 where we'll see who comes out the winner if it works at all. Decisions. I am loving Warlock in this season. Even like the story. It was actually the most surprising thing is usually I'm not a fan of the story around these parts. Should be fine. That's the one that was there. So what is this one? Oh, okay. They got the vampire and like the vampire hunter bow. Pick your poison. Strange one died. Oh, scrawny. But the shoulder is nice. Okay. Natural color is that, which is definitely pretty damn sleek. I do dig it. Let's change the helmet to maybe not that. Can we get the colors to be a little closer? Purple kind of works. It does a weird thing with the head. Could have made it die strong in the other settings. Silly. Wish I could have this gold that matches the rest of this in a different color up here. We're not allowed to have nice things. Yeah, the story was insane. Very pink. Okay, the other options. So dainty looking. I appreciate that Warlock's kind of like right in between. You can go either way with it.
Hello.
Whatever you're feeling like today.
Greetings.
Here we go. Red. Standard color. Pretty legit. Change the pants. That helps his case. Gigantify. What a ghost. Could change the way his legs look. Probably not mine, this one. Like, I like the vibe, but I think that's a lot of leg. It looks gonna look better on a gal. For sure, for sure. The Beauty and Sin, which is not this one. But they do kind of look like they go together pretty well. I think any of these vampire themed ones have the bloody footprints. That's a damn shame. Demon's Tire, Confessor, which is the matching up there. Okay, different gloves. Interesting. Not what I want. The Oni looking Lord Eater stuff. Alright, world boss is here. Confirm. Shaman time. Backs up, that'd be great. do what I want. She jumped and she cleared that perfectly. It's like she knew. Oh, 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 oh. Point blanker. That nice. Take those Paragon. That was fast though. Yeah, I spammed it. I spammed the hell out of the APOC and she jumped in. That happened when we were dueling, when we got, I think, like, just 5 like, the first day. And we're like, what the hell? That was so easy. We like those trophies. Easy, like, world boss is really nice up here. Whoops, what just happened? What did I just sign up for? How did I end up here? Okay. Oh. Decisions. Try the boots. I guess I try the boots and see if they even work first. That's what I'm gonna do. But I don't know if I could upgrade those and it'd still be viable over here. Let me see if I can do this over here. You can make them unique charms. And let's see what he's got. Thank you. Give me another pair here. She was kind of good. I'm out of these now. So, Q swells and war plants, capture words and tree whispers and elite monsters. Rakinovs. That's got a cult skill roll on it. Because it's got a cooldown, you explode, fire damage. That actually might be fun. Okay, so put our boots there. Let's see if this works with the skill. But first, I gotta do material turn in. Come on, buddy. Hey, victory. We are on 11, we are. Because you're like me and you're saving every possible thing you can put into the cube. So the sanctification was bad enough, but now we have the transfiguration and all of the cube constructs they're crafting. Not great. Not great for us hoarders. Look at how this looks now. Like 7 out of 10. I get to a point where eventually I can choose everything I want. XP, 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 XP. Oh, clearly, I have a one-track mind. Pit. Didn't let me choose this one though, too bad. So, Pit, Helltide, Nightmare, Pit. There on, that works. Very good. Fair Tribute of Ingenuity. Yeah, those are different ones. The armaments, I think, are the ones you want to save 5 of those and put it into the cube. You get there. Mythic. With this stuff, not too much, but aspects upgrade. Mincing, exorcism, edge masters, sure. Alright, are we ready again? It is actually my first one of these. We got the well, we're in good shape. I just made it look like it's Christmas. Let me fix this. I'm gonna change my weapons. Don't give me too much. A little blue with it. Acceptable. I think one of my favorite focuses, the Season 1 Battle Pass one, is missing. And most people probably wouldn't care because it's not that big a deal for them, but it's the blindfolded skeleton. So obviously I want this, and it's disappeared. And it's one of those things where it's like, am I crazy? Did it ever exist? I know. Anyway, let's get in here. Too much clothes on. Anyway. Half flicker sets on. Does it reset? No. Alright, evade is not good enough. We're gonna have to figure out how to do it, but it does work. It did work. The more you know. So I need those boots that make my do those work together? I'm not sure. Okay, here's the pot. Okay. One sec here. pretty sure it's off the rituals building up. That's what they do. Wait for these. Yep, I've reset it. That's what I did. Let's go again. Last. The fire was wrecked. Too much damage over time. Good for trying to die, but it's the downside of trying to get the flickers to do it. We got all this here. Lean to that thing. Just made it. Right. Popping these. Get rid of the necro execute room. Talking about the crap fire? Crap fire room. I forget what I call this one. Over here, I'm gonna explore. Over here. Shield is behind it. Yeah, what? Already found that. Yeah, you probably look at the player in the spot. Shit, done. And our Tide Walker is bolts. And we added 3. Baptism. That there, use it to its cooldown. There we go, reset. Go. Dude. Better in there. Use Tamari if I do this, so I guess it's a very Walker is a hoe. Oh, yeah, Axe is still a thing too. Right, Walkers. We're talking about the Crapify. Going through here. That's amazing. Time. Done. Cool out. We've got all that stuff up there. All stuff there. How's that? I can temporarily boots. One option. Down. Let's see how we're doing here. Yeah, that keeps happening to me too. Yeah, people thinking like maybe I'll get away with this, maybe I'll get away with this. Shouldn't have. Coming, there's Fawn. Now we got left. Northeast, how we doing? Well, it's fine when Fawn's here. It's kind of like properly. Spearmans. Woo! Kills corrupted Amazons. Like, Vaughn and I played together so much, we have like the exact achievement moment. It's like, oh, there you go. Okay, there we go. Did it just a little bit. Try to evade. I don't have enough access, right? We'll pop from that. Very jumpy. How much movements does he have? Going through on next. That's. How did he roll this time? Uh-huh. And we can place it over there. That sorted, and then almost. I'll do a roll. How you doing, Nita? Get the boss for all that trouble. Might still though. Set up for it. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so back this way. Come to me southwest. So you're pull it that side. This way, this way. Come to us, buddy. Yep, that's right. Keep coming. Nice. Well, you left out, but it's alright. Still died. Shredder's buddies. The soul. Nita. You died so he could die. You did what you had to do. You did what you had to do. Yeah, the laggers are pretty real this season. It is what it is. Fine to ask questions around here. We don't mind. I think I need to roll any unique pants at the moment, do I? I got space. I feel like, yeah, I'll keep them. Can't resist. Repair if I need to repair. I guess I don't have space, so I guess for now, I have to get rid of that. Got here with this. We are full, so no boosting. I'll do it anyway. Nice. Fire damage and yeah, that is nice. Nice, nice, nice. Feels good. Speak about my prediction. Okay, Larry. Worry with us now. the equivalent Hell Tide is obnoxiously placed. Boxes, lots of bad corners, but the pit version's not too bad, yeah. Get that ritual. Whoops. Ouch. Now, so that's so nerd. Yeah, I got a lot of things that are quite different now. Good. Gonna have to warp to them? Apparently so. Here, let's warp to Fawn up there. Sure, you don't die then. Okay. Nice. There's no cooldowns. These two. Go up there. That leads. A little bit. There we go. He's got that perdition damage. The price we pay. The price we pay. Okay, alright, let's go. Whoops. One round of that. Anything more yet? I'm gonna get motivated on this one. On that price. Slowly. Got a goblin up here. What are you? Well, you like keep moving. You can now. Great time to keep moving. Oh, we got a progression. Explosives and all. Prison, yes. All that got up here. Whoops. Walk my way. Work. Go on the cooldown there. Let's 1 second. More. Also dying gradually. So, what boots are those? Those are more flicker stabs. Only 3.4s though, but they are bendable. I'll mess with that. This is it. Antino Times. Ancestral. That could be better. I'll blow this on the 96 and try and be a bit skilled. Right? 2 buttons? You're talking about like 2 resources? It's because it's Warlock. Warlock. You want a flicker step? Yeah, you can get a flicker step back. This one is not as good as the other one on the aspects, but yeah, you want one of them that good. You're not bad. Your damage is nice. No problem. Ori should be back there. Okay, we've
Step up to my
got
anvil.
this.
I'll be here,
One of
swinging away.
these here. Yes, the 3.4s. Accept. So, I'm gonna throw these into a charm. Have to see. Oh, I used the thing I needed. Is there a way to make more of those? I don't think so. Upgrade. Wait until I pick up another one before I can do it. Too bad. So now I guess we work with what we got. I think I can't do a skimper, but I don't know if I do this. Will it not let me change anymore? We want evade cooldown reduction. Yeah. Yeah. Few times. Nice again. GA. Hello, how you doing? Please. So we'll do that. Alright, we go again. Problem ring. It really feels all that much faster. I don't know what I would take to get an affix. Help me out here. I do think they still exist, but get it on a unique, I don't know. Power reroll. Randomizes the value of the 8 power. No, we don't want that. I think I can't change this, can I? I'll upgrade it. That should help. Whatever it does have. Potions are gone. They got rid of the elixirs and the incense bow. Extra armor. Got fire resistance. That's cool too. Monkey Tiger isn't it one better for source reduce speed? And then I mean you should check them. You can mouse over. I don't know why they stand anymore. They changed so much stuff. Get around. Let's see. I'm curious. Then come over here. On coming in. Nope, that's Nita. That's one or the other. More firepower. Everybody get down. Yeah. There, you probably would barely notice the difference. Okay. Ouch, no, that's gonna hurt. Okay. Barely hanging on by a thread. I got 5 seconds until I got a potion. Just trying to live. There we go. We're good. And here we fall. I gotta go pop where he is. Everywhere. Okay. Good. There we go. Nicely done. Yeah, falls away. Use it a little bit now. Around these parts. Let's get a seat. Door up here. Hey cousins, how you doing? Chant right here. Gnarly. Ooh, ouch, yep, should've known. Vile lunatics always accompanying everything when I least expect it. There we go again. Dying for the cause. Yep. I was looking at them. Oh, they're purple. They're mine. Wait, I don't have lunatics. Just getting wrecked. Fortunately, there's no time penalty for that anymore. They don't want us to suffer too badly. Get rid of these guys. Everything for free and may as well be deals. Okay. Slowly making my way up here. I'm coming. Going well. I'm over 200. I would say well, but you know, over 200 now. It's pretty okay. I'm 182. Actually, maybe more impressed about that. The Fawn actually getting his grind on despite, you know, how many like start and stop. It's doing alright. Doing alright. Putting the work in, doing the adjustments. It works on him. Poison Hellbinder. I too have 10. 23. Oh, poison. Ooh. Yes, that was a compliment, I suppose. Close enough. Close enough to it. Pick your flower the hell tire with a pastime. You can still pick the flowers, it's just now, you know, not as important. Pop for all of you. Good. Roll up the fawnage, burning some bombs too. I'm loving it. I know some people are apparently complaining like it feels clunky. It's like this is like I'm like it's not paladin. If you thought it was gonna have the mobility and the kind of like points of paladin that you love, what's the point of making different classes? It's different. Now you have like the biggest damage ceiling according to what I guess people are saying, but I don't listen to people. I'm just going with what people have brought through the chat. I love it. I do not care about any of that. I like how things combine together and the options that are available. And I don't know, like, you know, every class has that now. That'd be fun to look at across the entire season and going forward. But I particularly like the shenanigans that they have on Warlock. And a lot of it is like silly, zany, meme things. Like you can channel a skeleton that goes around as like a hungry hippo and just get kind of experience that, you know, that's kind of silliness that I enjoy. Will it be amazing and like have the highest damage and go and beat everybody in the tower? No, I just don't care. I just don't care about that. I think it's fun. I think it's zany. I love that. You know, bombing people with lunatics. Who doesn't love this? You can be a lunatic if that's your thing, you know. Got all that. Ouch. Where did we... There's no protection this time. Rude. Fawn, that is my thing. Trolling. Yeah, he's going to play the lunatic build as soon as he got his right there sorted. Hey, Valo, welcome. Trio of largs. Who were never beat with rulers or something as kids to stand up straight. No, the flickers, you don't like them? Fair enough. Footfalls of the Waning World. Your evade is now another step. Finally, I got some of this, but not ancestral. So I want this, maybe, with this in my charms. I get more evade charges. We get an evade card down reduced. And hopefully that works with this. I don't know. Might. Sit here for the time being. That's that another time. Also, trying to make more space. I need gloves that badly. I always get more when I do need it. Decisions. I got too much junk. It's gotta go. Do I have a match 3 anywhere? These are ancestral. For now, it's okay. Let's get rid of this. Let's queue up another.
Step up to my end.
Stress about it. We got more stuff we can always farm. Not movement speed on it either. The struggle. Fine. Their appointment. I just follow them and throw APOC later. Eventually, we'll clean it up. We have a little bit of movement speed on the amulet, which don't plan on keeping. Too early to make a mule is never too early to make a mule. I'm gonna have to do the same. I have to put all the what I need to craft stuff on one character, I think. Crafting mules. And then transfiguration mules. Oh. Maybe not right now. To the pits. Going to not suck this time. Alright, he's giving himself the pep talk. So we want to believe. Here's the bombs for us. There. Breaking my prison, it's so good. It's all good. I'm on the move here. It's fine. Prison, but really struggle with this. Of a fracture. Fuck. One of them off. Nice. Prison. How you do? That is not our explosive. Whoops. Again, port this way. Okay, that floor doesn't say which, but I got out of trouble. I don't know where that crackling stole came from. So I didn't experience that. This song on the phone take a lot, dude. By the way, he says, what is this Bible? Instead, you'll revisit when you get the charm. And you just get the charm. Orders. I used my last. Oh, well, we both got caught there. Use my last of the things to make the charm. Like right before I got the flickers, I was like, oh well. Siesta there. Cool. It was already up. Wow. The pain. The pain. Oh. Nope. I feel like I'm always out of that. Not out of it. I don't have the movement speed right now. I have to change on my helmet and my boots. People. Flickers off, I suppose, for now. Yeah, be going over there. I should too. And my slow self. Next floor. Alright. Next. Potions at present. Now I know I had one. Moment. Yes, we are. Cultivator. This is fine. There. There is the touch. I am way too close to those orbs. Yep. Oh, the pain. That's no fun. Alright, so... You're pushing forward and not doing it the way I was doing. Not working. Not working. Go over here. Shock lance. Okay, so fine. Go northeast. Don't want to get caught there right this second. Flash stuff. Cooldown. Thank you. Appreciate it. Get out here. Oh, I'm working on something. Third. Go. There he is. Okay, cool. That way. Down again. Take a potion. Pop around. Okay. That now, alright. You got it. Always go boop. Into that little bit of the rocket that's a big one. Exactly calculate when it's going to happen, kind of vibes. Rituals, prepping, of course. This is crazy. I got all these. Yep. Nice. All poisons. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Still alive somehow. Potion covered up. You're right here. Like the weird red, the purple effect I was mixing. It's all purple. Everything purple all the time. All purple everything. Here. Unleash these on everybody. Free nether. That's pretty good too. You're backing up. Potion base, thank you. Drop a prison here. Okay, boss is that way. Bombs are down. Make it walk. So good. Did you put the portal closer to the glyph so we could risk losing it? Thanks. Whose idea was this? Oh, it was you. You were playing. Oh, unique charm. Unique charm. I'm excited. All I need to do that. Surge of ODM. Your basic skills deal 0.47% increased damage per wrath you have, but you lose 10% wrath per second. Not even thought about one of those builds yet. That's fine. Let's get rid of some of these charms for the mats. Okay. We gotta get rid of this. Check out how these are doing. Full resistance. Nope. That's an ancestral is not doing all of that. It's only +2, +2. Into these. I keep saving every single one that has these skills and really not necessary. It does happen quite a lot. Force goes on that. It's cute. Stats, all stats, battle resistance. We don't care for the change of horizon, do we? What does it do with the end? Gain all soul shard demons. Oh, that's cute. Until 20% increased damage. Hmm. You could have them all. Maybe I like that more than I think I do right now. I'm just gonna make the space. Salvage all that junk. Alright. Now? Nope, you're fine. You're coming back.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
Right now, you keep doing those. Or we could do... What time is it? The hell time's about done, so that's not good. That's no good. You're so red. Do more of the Helltide is spice it up. Next Helltide, we'll do the next Helltide. I need it for my core plant anyway. Okie dokie. Cool. Ouch. It's like me without damage reduction, me with damage reduction, night and day. It's just like it'll hit me once and be fine. I'll have time to prep. Nope, no, you will not. Not even close. And then a little left it. I'm gonna do all that in advance. Eat the cooldown. It's worth it. They don't do them here anymore, which that is kind of surprising. Alright. Yeah, you care for the party. You leave a pit, you leave an undersea. Doesn't ruin anything. Out of it for that round. Nice Hanukkah mule. Well, it's about done. Fawn just takes so much time in between activities. Speaking of build up, it's build up. Eventually it'll get right. Eventually. It's just every early in the season I wanna like kick a puppy or something so he figures out that I don't like downtime. Because I don't like being scaled to 2 and a 1 person, you know, body. It's wild. It's like I get the paragons that I do every time, despite I deal with it every time. It's just I always think of like, what if people actually showed up every time and I wasn't constantly pulling for, you know, upper me? What if we always just went next and like worried about fixing it later if we were efficient enough that we were getting it done? What a great world that would be, but I never get that world. I never do, and it's fine. It's fine, but you know, the notion is always there. What if we could get it right once? Actually, we had that once, season 6. There were 4 of us. We all ran quad volley, and it was beautiful. It was beautiful. We never had that again because half of the team is like, okay, I did 300. I'm good. I don't want to work that very much, and then he just hasn't been around. Like, I need 3 muses and 1 me. I'd be happy. That's what I need. The world is not perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and roll this way. Alright. These to the left. Nah, I don't hate it. Not like that. Your damage is good. Everyone has to keep tweaking. I mean, it's new for everybody how this is going. So I haven't been having to wait on you. That's the main thing. It's like if it's going wrong, you adjust. That's cool. But oh man, Fawn loves to make people wait all the time. Always. Yeah, everyone makes a nice contribution you join, so I don't at all discourage joining. Just I make fun of Fawn because I can handle it. I don't hate him for it. It's true though. It's still true. He's just like part of his character is to be late and on his own schedule. He's a Fawn. He's a frolicker. You know, you just let him do it. He eventually gets it right. It's just until he does, everyone just like gnashing their teeth. And I know I'm not the only one that does doing that. Right. Ravagers. Warlock fuel. Am I too hot for this? Oh, you're gonna make a hot mule? That doesn't seem right. You gotta make something ugly you don't want to sit and look at, so you're just in, out, and get the job done. Go next. Again, the emphasis is go next. Mad scientist spawn. Yeah, that's what this is. Here we are. You call me the mad scientist. Who's the mad scientist? Okay, Dave, you might love it later. Oh no. Like, clean up all its inventory. Forward. Roll right up. There we go. Timbers. Fanatics. West has stuff, but not the stuff we need. We got the bomb, so you know how that's gonna go. What's going on? She's happy, let her be. He knows not to say anything against it because he knows I'm right. Be here, frozen. Fabric? What? What's your name actually? Fanatic. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Don't throw this at me. I don't have my damage reduction at the end. Here, we'll hope some of those get caught in the corner. Moving through. I like the flickers in concept, but it needs to be a charm. Cut down the mats for that again and not keep burning them on Gamba. Because they're the same material as Gamba in the commons. So here we go. I good feeling like I'm walking through molasses. It's doing fine. There's more. Brooklyn's unlocked from the beginning. Yes, you have a campaign, quote unquote, done. It's there. Like, have you met Tyrael? Well, that's what Tyrael does. War plans. So, there you go. You know how you're gonna play in level for all of eternity, I guess. Putting those in the pit, but or whatever. So there's like you would get nothing or you get greed, so I guess maybe we'll have greed. Find you. You're dead. Throwing bombs everywhere. I'm there to kill it. Okay. Oh, there's some stuff still here with me. Nice, done. Alright. Yep. I appreciate that. I absolutely do. Because a lot of us was like, no waiting around. Don't like this. Hate that. Got you. And I dropped one of those bombs, but I don't have the rest yet. All of them out right now. Stagger, but not what I want right now. Cage at least. At least. There we go, that's what I need now. Walk here, thank you. Easy. What is that? Whatever. Another unique charm. And it is never find white panel I want. Morlu Flesh Ward. Oh, it's that one. Only a 320 though. What is actually killing that? Apocalypse. It's the bombs. You see all these? All of those do the full brunt of the damage of my ultimate. If they walk through all of that, they're getting hit times that many times. That's also what's killing the world bosses so fast when we go. That's the same thing too. Alright, so we'll go mastermind here. I always want to just do that, but I wanted what next? More life, more resistance, probably fill more glyphs. So this one's running on willpower as well. I've got double check it is scaling to 88ish. Power up here. Go that way. Go back to town. Apology accepted. Yeah, favored tokens? Imagine running out of those.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Shadow to fire things. Some life research. It's not bad. I don't want to keep everything. My inventory just can't handle it. I cannot handle it. But I like. Alright, we queue again. New Helltide is in for like 9 minutes. Well, it's about to expire soon. I don't think I have more of those. Good. Fawn has wells. Somebody got it. Good to know. Definitely want it before we go on the Helltide. Can't pull down and really it's really hard to hit it again. Be alright. Nemo, there's a dollar. That's one. Phasers. Prison back there. Here's your sword. Too shabby. Tails. Find somebody who's not playing Warlock. Good luck. You leave well even if you drink coffee. Yeah, I mean, fine and popping after this one. Shadow enchant cards. That's good. Okay. Done. Do it to himself. Okay. It's not dirty. So, probably, yes. 30. And... oh, don't stand there. Actually, I'm okay. It's right in between. Right in between those. More rituals all the time. Through the wrong direction there. Of course I did. Drop a prison so I can move over here. Trampled. Suffering. Kill everything before it kills me. Okay, goblin out there. See? I do. To getting our damage reduction back is clearly a struggle for all of us. If we die, there's a good chance we're gonna start dying a bunch of times. Fortunately, they took away that penalty, otherwise we would have like these items. Progression, they're pretty. I like those orbs better than the Animus orbs by far. Yeah, I keep doing that too though. Like, oh. It's... There you go. Oh wow, ouch. I got ambition to like try and bomb that and then like, oh no. Go. Here. That is it. Yeah, they did that right. For you. This is an old-fashioned way. There we go. Give me the material I need so I can make the flicker steps a charm. 70% under the danger zone for some reason. World boss was coming, was it? Or the Helltide, I think it's the Helltide. Double check right here. Yeah, it's the Helltide that's coming. So we need the well. Let's go grab Ori. Danger zone.
Step up to my anvil.
Got overs to spend. Which one do I want here? Let's grab Ori. Try to. There we go. Now hit it again. And boots, swords, rings. I got like so many different projects going on. Hey, open raiders, I'm saying currently, of course. Grind my butt off and D4 thing. How was the stream? What's up? Also playing some D4. So how was D4 for all of you? These for now. Save everything for all that. And this one. Headed into the feeding grounds. We'll redo the Helltide. These for a little bit. Game's going great. 200 Paragon today. Plenty more grind to be had. Chillin' and Torment 11. I don't know if chillin's the right word though. It's pretty good. Hot spot, alright. Yeah, we're chilling in this. Very chill. Anything breathes on me, I'm dead. Relaxing. So relaxing. With the word of eyes, but if I'm here, you know. Welcome in. Probably not a bad plan. Yes, look at this. See what else is about. Alright. I doubt it. Thanks for the thought though. Dude, they're actually dangerous up here. Curse Shrine. Why not? Why not? I can throw into that prison. Damage on them. Ouch. Magic damage on me, alright. Rogue and Warlock. I see. Well, really small space to be dealing with all of this. Now, let's hit that. Go. 5 seconds. Trying to get one wave of this is really making sure. Speed work though, that's nice. 3. I can walk right into one more wave. Yeah, we do it. Good shot. Probably pretty much isn't down faster. Okay. Something out of it. Here, what is this? That rider. Well, there is this marker. Deleted. I wanted to be up here. Where's fine? Nowhere. Damage reduction not back yet. The struggle was real. Okay. Alright, so you. You're better off for it. It's gonna hurt. Get out of the lunatic. Get killed by the thing in front of me. Why did I bring us to... we're gonna do the wells while we're here for... yeah, these hurt. It's Frenzied Elites. Elite monsters of the Frenzy affects deal 20% more damage. So it's not like normal Torment 11. We do alright. Extra 20% damage on top, not so alright anymore. One with a really bad set of affects is... yeah, it's a bad time. Here. There, I get that potion. Probably any of that. What is this looking like? Did we even open this? Oh, it's right here. I see. What was that? Why did they dodge it? Now I see. They don't want to help her here. These guys went over that way. I am on my defensive set. That's not fast, so that's an experience going through here. So, rewind down there. What do I have? Work with Apocalypse. Hopefully it's enough. Looks like it is. And every time I go in here like this, like one of them, I get wrecked. Tidy that out a little bit. The Y, potion, we eat it, and then those guys are over there now. Didn't kill that stuff. Gotta go this way now. For my mom, closer. I'm loving Warlock. Warlock. At least until they introduce something like a bard. I mean, there's a chance one day that we do get a bard in this game. And I say that because there is an enemy in Act 2 of the original campaign. One of the druids, she definitely uses like a lyre or some sort of musical instrument as her weapon. So maybe one day. Maybe one day do that. But until then, I'm a warlock. As a main, I do play all classes every season. Playing it in, so far we have. Lita was slain. I would say by who? Just gone. Is unfortunately how it goes right here. I like how this one's right here. It just like fell off the pedestal. I was like, can you find it? Bet you can. Room and Obama's back. The amount of chaos right now is a lot. Boxes. Got it. Chest armor. We got tools. There's a room. And now we need still the well. There's vision, of course, what we're here for. And boss. Got days and what's going on? Pretty funny. There. Lori got it. She is green. That's over here. Whoops. Died for that. It's okay. It's worth it. Well. Chocolate, cherry, glittering, slipping guard. Back up to peace. Okay. Let's do it that way. Pick that up. I'll go here. Right here. Bond get his well. It's I just thought he was gonna anchor the boss. Don't know what's going on here. Or is he trying to fight the boss? The boss isn't dead yet. I don't know. It's actually a little bit of fight in there. I see. Let me grab the healing well first. I got 10 seconds left on the old if I need it. I'm working on it. Alright, there you go. Step. Gloves. And all of this. No test vector. I've still got more for you. Nice. Engine cleared. So, Helltide. As promised, we're gonna do something other than the pig for a bit. My top 3 favorite classes right now: Warlock, Paladin, Rogue. But I really do like pretty much all of them. Depends on build. Okay, you go do that. Fire damage multipliers. And what is this doing? 200 maze. There's that and that. And now I got a box to claim and Helltide to do. Which one is it? Like, which Helltide did I get us into? Alvazar's not too bad. Alvazar's south, I suppose. I started off as a Necro main, first 5 seasons. Then we went Spiritborn for 1 and I guess like a half, and then I went Rogue. And I went Rogue until Paladin was released. And they let me test the Warlock in advance, and I was like, oh damn it. I like Paladin so much, and I was so hyped for it, and I said all these things, and now I'm going Warlock. Everyone's gonna know it. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. But I still play some Paladin and everybody else. You're bad. Okay, enjoy poking your bad. Thanks for playing, Nina. There's Hellspire in 11. What could possibly go wrong? A lot, apparently. That does hurt. Yeah, that stings. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we're not gonna stay like that. I can't kite. It's gonna be bad. That open space, and we're gonna bring them over here. Alright. Okay. Game. Play with us. Right the Howler Queen, yeah. Increment. Okay. Wasps. Fall shopping. Yep, I can. Oh, convenient. You know you can keep those crossplay things off and keep the chat on, can't you? Isn't there a checkbox or like one or the other? I'm gonna shut it off here. Third selection. Ready. School of Seas. Fine. What's up, Kodo? Stab it. I see. Galvani. Center, so this kind of situation. Okay, bide my time. Let them walk through my field for us. This way. Yeah, fracture does something. It does not something like it to. Take a ball or a weapon. Or that. That looked kind of spicy for a second. They're trying to pull me and it didn't work out for me, dude. People always getting like all these GAs. Charms, and I can't even get the Syndic one to save my life because of my actual build. Right, so. Look at those succubi and mine. Be careful. thing to do. Fire. Not my fire there. That explosion. Walking out of things is really scary right now. I'm so slow. Explosive. Over here. Something inside. Well, here it is. Have to. I do have a chest out. I can just fix that eventually. Tapped out. We're happy. Yep. Shine. Part skills in the pit now. Wait, you can? What? No. What do you mean? When it's finished, or after it's active? I swear I tried to do that the other day. Dude is broken. Fire prison early too. Whoops. Here. You changed ball to steady ball. Interesting. Just swore I tried to do that the other day. It wasn't letting me do it, or maybe it was in the Undercity. It wasn't letting me do it. At least one of those physics logs. Adjust your settings. Nothing done through. Whoops. Nothing. Nothing. What was gonna do? Ouch. What is on you? I wish I could still mouse over these when I'm dead. I wrecked my cinders though, sometimes. Back it up. Any reductions and back up yet. Sick. Oh, sure. Throwing axes at me and something else, so I don't like you anymore, buddy. We're gonna go over here. One bad elite is all it takes. Oh, now Fawn's here. Doing so well until I hit one bad elite. So. Working. Okay. More there. Prison. Through it. Stop video. You mean the star during the hell tide? Imagine. Tinder. Back it up. Which will do as it does. Doesn't become my way. So, back up here. A little bit of those. Go this way. Good night. He's the raid. See how I find people. Like this. Wait, how much of a weapon there? No. Stuff there's happening. Cool. 12 of those shoot out when that goes down. Because that's how that works. Great. Here, right up to. There. Mysteries at 250. Definitely can't afford that at the moment. Definitely not. Realize also this here. Noticeably quiet. I don't blame anybody. Joseph is also 7 in the morning. I have any sense about something. Over here. Rub that air in my face. Done. Keep coming. That's all cool. Cancel that out. Put the wrong thing. It is what it is. Safest place for it. Boom, please. Hit the Gallivine. And we'll hit the Inspired Direction. No, you can't too long, it already stabs you. What happens? On over there. Crack Destroyer. Nice. Cell tie. Ooh, nice. Some of these too. So many nice things. Just walking with the balls. Boss trophy. Earlier, taking up the fire room. Okay, so this would probably lose my cinders. I might. There's one of those two I need. Yeah, out of nowhere. Hey, that's not Ori. That was Mac. Over here is Fawn. Dropping this on you guys. Ouch. Well, Fawn went over there to the altar and in turning the corner left the rats and got me killed. Okay. Laughing too. There he is. Altar's running. Let's see how it goes. After canceling my prison so often, why do I even try to use the one and done one? It just never goes right for me. It's spam or page and everywhere. This one is low F1.